Anyway, yo everyone. If I take too long, the intro will play and it'll say like copyright or something, but I don't care. Oh, you guys probably don't hear it. Now you hear it. He's he's putting copyright all over his pod. It's okay, chat. I learned to live with these things. Oh, there's two audios. Hold on. I don't need that one. It went to an auto one. Nice. So I have to adjust it just a little. Oh my gosh. Is that Shinamoto? Oh my gosh. Some of this happened yesterday. Anyways, I'm sorry I'm so late. You might notice. It's a corpse. And that's the part where she got eaten. And that's the best character. Did you see best character, chat? She was truly best character. It still is. Because she survived. Such a good intro. Oh yeah. That girl splattered. She splattered yesterday. Oh my gosh. Corpse party, bros. I didn't get to go to a Halloween party, so I'm gonna go to the corpse party instead. Somebody, the customer at work asked me, do you have any plans for today? And I said, I told her, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stream later. I work late, then I stream later. I didn't want to say, yeah, I'm gonna play corpse party. Can you imagine telling a normie, yeah, I'm gonna play corpse party? Did you see it? Alright. We're on chapter 3. I know that much. Also, what I was gonna say is, if you noticed, I have a boba still in the Oshi marks in my little, like, description. I should go back to the boba. Do you know why? Because, one of my managers, keeps calling me Boba King. Just because I told her what Taro was. And then she's like, okay. So as you can see, this is completely new to me. I've never even touched this chapter. So let's go for it. I've never touched this chapter. I just saw the part where our best character survives. And so I was like, yeah. Play the intro, of course. I'll voice act whatever. I'll voice act not the non like sound effects. I can't take much more of this. What is wrong with this school? Who the hell was that? And why is he here? If we get hit with a hammer like that, we'd be goners. Where's Kurosaki? Kurosaki Doko? Who are these characters? She's not one of our characters. What the heck, chat? These are completely new guys. Don't worry about him. He was just here. We'll run into him any minute now. I'm sure of it. I hate this. I don't want to die like that. You saw it too, right? Emmy's body, her head was split wide open. It flashed. It had to be from the hammer. Bro, I didn't click anything, but that like splash screen went by like super quickly. Don't think about it, please. Don't worry about it, he says to her. That's like the worst thing you could say. Alright. Damn it, where did everybody go? Huh? What? Look, Fukuri, look, the hallway. It can't be. The corridor, it grew. What is... No, the other way. Look down the hall. Something's... Something's coming. What? What is it? Oh, well, that sounds horrible. Uh, well, goodbye, characters I never knew. I don't know who these guys are, but they're not my people. He's freaking dead. Damn, she got hysterical. Sorry, Miss Yui said she's only saving her students. I think. If Miss Yui dies, I cry on stream, okay? Like I said, I'm not going to voice act these parts. The voice actors are selling it enough. Course Party is such a game. Especially if you are a sadist, I guess. Especially if you want... Oh, she has a sprite, guys. Look, chat, she has a sprite. Well, that other guy's mega dead. That's all I know. What's happening? What the hell is going on? I don't know. I still know. It's like dimensions and stuff, bro. It's like the... Oh, oh, this is Kino. I don't know what's going on, but it's Kino. Oh, give me back my head. Yeah, I don't think she made it. Complete background character. I like how there was a build up to that scream. Like it was so delayed. It was her whimpering first, then she screamed. Wild. Answer the phone. Wait, do I have to actually answer the phone? Oh, I do. I have to answer the phone. Moshi Moshi. I think that was the guy who just died. He really needs to be helped. Tasukete. Oh, sorry. Answer me, please. Mom? Akasa? Oh my gosh. It's me. I'm in the real trouble. Naomi, please let me just hear your voice. Oni guy, please say something. I'm your mom, Naomi. Oh, I skipped it. God, please, don't let anything happen to her. What time is it? It's like almost 12. It's probably like... No, wait, is that time correct? Is it closer to like 11? I can't tell. Oh no, Tommy's... Yeah, I'm a Zoomer, so I don't know how to read analog clocks, okay? So that totally says, it's probably like 7:45 or something, to be honest, guys. No, it's probably either like 11:52 or something, or 10:50. It's probably 10:52. Because, sometimes the hour hand's like way faster. Oh, he just keeps saying, help me. Who is this bro? Dude, what's funny? I said, "Who is this?" And there was a pop-up on my notifications that said, "Who is this?" That's creepy. I'm getting jump scared in real life chat. She's not having it. This is one of our characters. We do care about this character. She likes the main guy. And then there's like two of them that like the main guy. The occultist expert likes her too. Sickle. So this is what happened in chapter 1 for all of you just tuning in. I don't understand. You said we make it out from here together. Why would you kill yourself? What happened? What did you see, Nani? It really is a pity. Oh, it's her again. She's already dead though. Who are you? I'm the spirit of a girl who died here. Do you know what happened to her? I believe your friend was afflicted. Oh, just like Darkest Dungeons, bros. It's just like Darkest Dungeons. Oh, Darkest Dungeon. With what? The curse that holds the school together. Now, my theory on why Seiko died was she lost her piece of paper. That's it. That's my only theory. Because she said she did lose it. Those who are touched by it slowly lose their minds to it. Some people realize this happening and go to great lengths to prevent it. Even taking their own lives. Of course, others just go insane. Yeah, if you read all those memoirs in the last chapter, he just freaking eats Ayumi and keeps going at it. Sometimes they start hurting the people around them. The exact response to this curse varies quite a bit from one person to the next. That's horrible. Now that your friend has passed away, the school, the space, is yours alone. You are its only living occupant. That's gotta be scary, to be honest. No. You'll be all by yourself from here on out. Until the day you die. Nah. We got this. My cell phone. Does it have Seiko's number stored in it? And everybody else's, too? Oh. Ow. That's gotta hurt. Her leg's already messed up. Oh god, it hurts. That sound. Was that my leg? I think it was. She threw up again. That's the second time. Did she pee herself? Pull yourself together. You're a tough cookie, Naomi. This isn't like you. I'm I'm not tough at all. Seiko. I'm gonna let her say it. I can't take any more of this. Somebody, please, help me. She's in a bad spot, to be honest. She's probably the one in the worst situation right now. Oh. Bro, this is just suffering. Chapter 3. Well, that was messed up. And now we're back to Satoshi. Well, we back to, but we only really played as him in the intro. You're doing great, Yuka. I'm impressed how long you've gone without crying. Yeah. Bro, why is he lying? Bro, you're lying to your sister. What's wrong with you? I'm not crying. I'm not. I sense that the other corporeal beings, such as yourselves, were brought here as well. Remember, time is weird, so these people, like, they probably just got here. So all the chapters could be happening, like, simultaneously, or the future, or the past. There's really no, like, what to call it? There's no fixed timeline. So they weren't just like, waiting on their ass the whole time, you know? 9 in total. 9 poor souls pulled in at once. That's another thing. It'd still be 9 because, like I said, nobody died at this point. That would be me and Yuka, Naomi, Yoshiki, Shinozaki, Miss Yu, Shinohara, Suzumoto, and Morishige. In other words, everybody in the room at the time. Damn it. So everybody else is in the school too? Not exactly. As I mentioned, this is a nexus of closed spaces. Your friends are scattered among them. So in essence, they are indeed all in this school, but it's not quite the same place for everyone. Meeting anyone else here may prove difficult. If you should attempt to defy the will of this school to find them, you may ultimately invoke its wrath, and that's a fate best avoided. We have to try anyways. This is very in line for him to say sounds scary. Sounds scary. I guess. This place does seem pretty unpredictable. We'll make sure we proceed with caution. Thank you for the warning. Ominous though it be. She's scared, bro. If anything bad happens to me, will you come to my rescue? Sure, no matter what happens, I'll save you, even if it costs me my life. What? Did I say something wrong? It's a rarity to find such righteous determination these days. Be sure you don't lose it along the way. Your desire not to let a single person die. Try to retain that noble spirit, no matter what horrors may await. And even if you can't save everyone, which, you know, he can't, because there's like 2 fixed deaths that we have so far, you may still be able to alter your fate for the better, even if only by the tiniest of margins. Just don't end up like us. Bye-bye. She's just saying, Oni-chan. What is it? What did he mean by the school's wrath? I'm not sure. Is he saying that the school has a mind of its own, or something? At any rate, we should try to find Miss Yui and the others as soon as possible. And we need to get you home too. If we come across a way out of here, I want you to take it. There must be an entranceway or an emergency exit or a roof access or something that leads outside. And if so, you're going straight home. No buts. Capiche? Not even Naomi's butt, which Seko kept talking about. Okay. Alright, and now we're in it. I'll temp save, just because, why not? I think we read this before. Yeah, we read that one before. That's the bloody scissors thing. Where they found... What a horrible incident. I remember hearing about this from Shinozaki during one of her candlelight vigils. I guess she did say it was a true story. Alright, let's explore first. So there's the plank that we grabbed to, like, cross any gap. See on one of the shelves behind the glass door is a tiny key. Unfortunately, the cabinet itself seems to be locked, so there's no way to get to it. There's a key, though! There's a door behind the shelf, but it seems exists purely for show. Oh. And it's affixed to the wall like a model. There's no way to open it. Yeah, that tends to be the thing. The teacher's desk is covered with markings. Looking closely, there appears to be words written on it, but the letters are indistinct and seem to be changing from moment to moment, as if it's in a flux. Well, that was no help. That's the date, 9/4/1973. Is this school really from such a long time ago? Remember, everybody's just exploring on their own, and they're just figuring out all, like, these incidents and stuff. So, like I said, everybody will have the same information to some items you already saw. There's a rusted bucket on the ground, it's empty. Different reactions. Alright. I don't see the plank any... Now plank's over there. Bro, the school's messing with me. Me in particular. I'm being messed with, chat. Do we have to do that thing where somebody waits? Oh. Okay. A child spirit? That red dress looked pretty old-fashioned. Big brother. It's okay. She's gone now. We'll be fine. He's also a coward. So, he's unfortunately stuck with a, like, look, it's messing with me. It was over here, and now it's over there. Bro. Why are they like this? By why are they like this, I mean the school. Why is the school like this? It wants me to suffer. The player. Words seem to be faintly hovering over the flower on the wall. Unfortunately, they keep lingering and darkening, moving and fluctuating, making it impossible to infer whatever the message they're meant to convey. These messages will always be different for every, like, enclosed space, so that's why I check it. Oh. That's not good. We're going to stumble across a corpse. Ow, you hurt my hand, big brother. Yeah, it's because he's scared. Yep, for those of you tuning in, we're on chapter 3. Technically, 2 other chapters already happened. That was last time. Yuka, don't look! Oh, she's not having a good time, chat. It's not a prop or anything. It's a real dead body. This is really happening, isn't it? Dead body? An actual dead body? Am I going to end up like this too? Are all of us going to die here? Oh, never mind. She's the brave one. He's the complete coward. Yuka, it's okay. Come on, Yuka. We're leaving this room. But what if I touch the dead body? There's a corpse sprawled on the ground, decomposing rapidly. A message has been painstakingly carved into the floorboard next to it, seemingly with fingernails alone. That looks bad. We're not going to read it right now. We're going to attempt save. We might die horribly, but we do want the bad ends too. Read it. Why not? ... Kill me. Please kill me. Please kill me. Please kill me. Please kill me. Can't take anymore. Can't take anymore. Can't take anymore. Let me out. Okay. I guess we could save. Why not? Something bad might have happened, but the candle didn't go out. There's a corpse sprawled on the ground, decomposing rapidly. It's clutching a letter in its hand. The letter reads as follows. Dear brother, I regret that we cannot see one another again before my death. But I no longer have the energy to move. I'm so desperately thirsty. My tongue's starting to swell up like a sponge, and it keeps cutting off my air. I find it fascinating if it would stop nearly suffocating me. I just want something to drink. Anything, heck, I'd even drink that scary orange juice from the back of the fridge right about now. But there's not a drop of anything to be found. I'm so thirsty. It's actually making me nauseous. Weird, huh? I just hope you're at least I hope at least you can make it out here alive. Alright, got a new tag there. Shelf is crammed full of very old, thoroughly yellowed books with unusual titles. The Ballad of Bad Evil Bunny. Book of Bellowings. Beetle Wings? What? Okay. Is there anything on this one? Can't believe I read that message anyways, but the light didn't go out and we didn't instantly die, so it's probably a good thing. You know? Oh wait, I should have read that message up there. Death is blind. It comes for all souls, regardless of their worth or lack thereof. Alright. Sounds good to me. Oh, are we already going to find a memoir? Victim's memoir. 1 out of 5. Otake Mitsuhara, I want to see you again. A ghost told me. Apparently, you were brought here too, but we're in different spaces. Even though we're in the same school, I cannot see you. Why did this happen to us? I shouldn't be here. I should be in my Math 1 class at prep school. My sister is going to be really mad at me for skipping. I don't think she'll believe this excuse even if I told her, though. I feel like if I can ever find you, I'll be able to get out of here alive. I don't know why. But if we really are in the same school, then I know there must be a way of getting into contact with you, and I'm going to find it. Alright. Wow, we got a student ID off of that. Pretty sick, bro. Okay. Oh, that corpse made a noise. Maybe we get a bad end if we keep looking at the corpse. Oh, we got the ID tag. Alright, so we had to do that to get the ID tag. Okay. I need that ID tag after all. Yuka. Oh. Will we ever go to home again? Sorry. Or are we really stuck here until we die? It's not true, right, big brother, right? We'll be okay, Yuka. We'll be okay. We'll make it out of here, Yuka. I don't want a schizo. One of these characters have to not schizo, you know? All of us, together. There's no need for you to worry. After all, you've got me, right? Something bad's gonna happen to her, to be honest, guys. That's a good girl. The pure innocent characters never get away, like, unscathed. You know? Nerves got the better of you? Huh? Poor thing. I have to be strong. I have to swallow my own trepidation and show Yuka there's nothing to be afraid of. Somewhere in here, Naomi may also be feeling scared and alone. We need to find her as soon as we can. Oh, he likes her too. Although he did grab her boobs while pretending to be scared. Well, not pretending, while he was actually scared. He did do that. Alright, so there's that plank like before. That's probably the only way across. Is it just me? Or is that board moving? Yeah, it was over on this side a minute ago. Maybe we can ambush it. Let's try to find the exact spot where it was sitting before. Yuka, could you wait here for just a second? Huh? Big brother, no, don't leave me! Don't worry, I'll be right back. I just had a thought, that's all. Imagine if you're trapped alone. Well, okay, but you have to come back, right? You promise? You bet. Like, can you imagine being trapped alone and the school decides to like mess with you like that? It might not be that spot, so we may have gotten the wrong spot. Yuka, can you grab that board? Uh-huh. I got it. We got it. Acquired loose board. Nicely done. I'd say we're one step closer to getting out of here. You all set? Come on, let's go. She's just like, huh? Actually, wait a sec, big brother. What's up? This is for you. What is it? Such a cute little bottle. Well, you see, it's my secret charm. It's full of scented beads. Oh, there sure are a lot of them in there. Give it a sniff. Hey, caramel! That smells really good. Isn't it neat? She probably spent her allowance at that stationery shop in town again. See, caramel flavor is special. It protects you from accidents and shields you from danger. That's why I want you to have it. Flavor? This place is frightening to you, don't worry. I'll be alright. You should hang on to it yourself. But I really don't mind. You take it. Huh? I don't want anything to happen to my big brother. You're a scatterbrain. You always get freaked out so easily, and it really scares me. She's looking out for him, bros. She's like, yeah, you're kind of stupid. You're kind of dumb. But you're also like... Has the game been picking up audio? What is this picking up? Hold on. I guess I'll leave the audio a little bit higher. Sorry about that, chat. I'm doing stuff on the fly. So I will listen to that real quick. God, I sound awful. Okay, that should be fine. I think. Her whole body is quaking in fear. She really wants me to take it. Yeah, I'll take it. I should have declined. Alright, I guess I could borrow it for a little. Thanks. Take good care of it, okay? Caramel flavor will keep you safe. And that's not all. Wanna know what else it does? It's a secret. Huh? What do you mean by that? If I tell you, you're going to get all bothered, so I'm not gonna. Something that would bother me? More than calling me a scatterbrain? Scented beads. Because charm and protection seems to be all the rage these days in the junior high. I hope that doesn't end up getting her killed, to be honest. Yep. Technically we have a save before it, just in case. But who knows? Maybe it'll only protect us once like the other. Oh. Oh no. Damn, another earthquake? Yuka, grab my hand. Come on, this time I am going audio check while we're talking. Oh. Oh my gosh. Why am I so loud? I'm gonna put myself down. There we go. Should be a little better. Man, every time my audio level is just random. I don't know why, guys. Because it hates me or something. Oh, sorry. I just strangled my mic. It's over. We could go. We could pass. Look, guys. Pass. Then again, maybe we shouldn't have taken the beads, and then we'll get a bad ending, and I could just show off the bad endings. Because bad endings are Kino. There are skeletal remains of a young girl sprawled across on the ground. Looking closely, she seems to be holding a letter in her bloody fingers, or bony fingers. Yusuke, Yusuke, no, Yosuke, Yosuke? Man, I'm so sorry. If only I hadn't discovered that stupid charm. Give me your ID tag. There are skeletal remains sprawled across the ground. Mixed in with the tattered scraps of uniform still clinging to the body is a student name ID tag. A junior high student? Good God. Just like Yuka. You know? Thankfully, we didn't find one of the IDs in the first chapter. You missed the final bell. You missed the end of school. If you're still here, then you will always be. Wow. How poetic. Oh yeah, this is the bad ending. Oh. This is the bad ending where like it goes for a double kill because two people get like snapped in half. Well, cut in half by frickin' pulley. Oh, is this memoir too? Victim memoirs. 2 out of 5. I'm so cold. I feel like the heat is just oozing out of my body, bit by bit. And then there's the sound that just won't stop. What is it? My ears hurt. I can't focus on anything. I feel like there's a thin film surrounding my entire brain. I found a dying message next to one of the corpses earlier. It said there's a hallway some here that changes its size, appearing longer and shorter, pretty much on a whim. I wonder where it is. Oh, that's the thing from the intro! Guys, that's the thing from the intro. I hate that I don't feel anything when I see a human body anymore. It sickens me. Alright, we got the other memoir. Let's see if there's anything important here. Nope. Look, shit. This is... Oh, hold on. School, every shelf of every cabinet... cabinet, I assume. You must turn every page and this is so hard with dyslexia, bros. I'll tell you this. Rifle through if you wish to learn more about this school. Okay. I mean, at least it's not a hard puzzle. Whoever become? Was that one? Tap it? Trapped. That's trapped. Within these walls, many messages have been left behind by the others. Free to the curse. Yeah, it says free. Oh, free of the curse. May you use. What does that say? Their words as a guide to help break. That's what I'm assuming it said. Looked like nonsense to me, chat. I think I was just reading nothing. As usual. Why did you kill me? You pay. Okay. Dirty husk left behind by the soul. Filthy, disgusting carbon dust. Repulsive bag of meat and tissue. Yet one must scrub and clean well. Present it at the moment of salvation. For the Lord doth watch over us always. Okay. Oh, this is a dead end anyways. I think we're about to get... Oh no, we're good. Should be where the infirmary is. Let's see. Oh, this is the infirmary, yeah. We're all like in the same exact space. Oh no. Can't see anything. Science lab. Can't see anything, chat. Okay. Let's just put it at one area. There's another board. At least the bathrooms. I guess we could go through there. Although we haven't found a victim's memoir in a while. Oh, there's a thing. The skeletal remains of a female student are sprawled across the floor. Pinned to what's left of her school uniform is a student ID tag. Yippee! There's something sparkling on the ground. Pick it up. Yeah, sure. Unknown key. A rusted brown key. It has a label on it. But oxidant has made it completely illegible. Acquire unknown key. It's probably the science lab key. Big brother. What's up? I have to go potty. Don't do that. The potty's bad. Oh, well. The sign says these are laboratories, so you go ahead. I'll wait for you here. Okay. Yuka, sorry to ask, but which one is it? Pee-pee. Gotcha. If anything happens, just yell real loud, okay? Oh my gosh. I hate asking such a personal question, but this place is full of surprises. I need to know just how long to wait before getting worried. Boys room left, girls room at the end of the hall. Oh. You good? Hey, done already? Big brother, I couldn't go. Huh? Yeah, what happened in there? Okay, I'll go in. Because I'm brave or something. Numerous teeth are floating in the stagnant water with gums still attached. What? Okay. There are a nauseating smell emanating from the drain. Oh. Well, that actually makes sense. Seriously? Well, there's an empty bucket. Oh, there is an empty bucket. And the empty bucket has yellow liquid in some of the zones. That's kind of weird to say, but that's... You weren't kidding. You really couldn't go. Let's try to find another bathroom, okay? Can you hold it? Be nice if the boys' room were an option, at least. But I actually know where she has to go. Which is completely insane, but, like, I did see it in other scenarios. It's kind of weird. Like I said, everything's out of place when it comes to this game. Any victims' memoirs? No, not here. And I'm assuming that that goes to the... That goes... This door... This opens it, right? Oh, no, never mind. Let's go to the infirmary. Use the unknown key to open the door. Is there a... I'm so sorry, Senko. That's Naomi's voice. Naomi? She's not dead or anything. But I will say this, chat. Vast quantities of medicine and tonics are lined up in these shelves. I can't even interact with the thing. There's a blood-splattered notebook on the desk with the words diary written in bold letters at the top. Like some sort of prop, however, it practically is molded into desk. It cannot be moved or opened. Monthly goal. Wash your hands with soap. Okay. It's a pair of scissors on one of the shelves. Both of its blades are covered liberally in blood. Has more blood this time. There are countless old expired medicine bottles on the shelf with faded yellow labels. Well, I guess we washed our hands. The handle turns, but not a drop of water comes out. I didn't realize how thirsty I am. They all say that. They're like, I'm so thirsty, actually. It's an old, broken down space heater. Doesn't look safe to use anymore. Okay. Ghost didn't stop me. Ghost don't stop me, chat. Gotta find that pee bucket. Unironically. Let's look for the pee bucket. And let's not look at the kid. Nope, sorry. I'm not part of this. We didn't find another victim's memoir. I have to probably go back and check. Because they do appear in order. So if you read one, another will show up somewhere else. But there's the bucket. Let's see if we found any of the other memoirs. Because we'll just not read the last one. You know how it is. You read the last one, something bad happens. It's usually pretty keynote what happens, so, you know. Can't say I hate it. Of course, what does the infirmary do for us? It's probably something later. I'm going to check this room again. Just to see if there's a memoir here. No. We found a memoir here, though. I feel like I skipped a lot because we didn't go past the kid. Doesn't matter. I think. Or we should head back and see if we can go past that kid. I'll give it a shot. If we die, we die, you know? We just gotta accept that we're gonna die. Cause it'll be funny. It'll be entertaining, trust chat. Trust the plan of walking past that kid. Alright, let's not stare at him. Huh. That's a thing. Heavy cabinets collapsed across the floor here. The boards around it are creaking under its weight. Climbing over it would be far too risky. Like, we couldn't even pass it anyways. Okay. You do you. Maybe we gotta do the P quest anyways. Because I didn't see any more memoirs. But there we go. You could use the bucket here. There's a rusted empty bucket on the ground. It's empty. Wait, she's not using the bucket. She doesn't want to use the bucket, chat. Man, I thought I had this solved. Turns out I did not have this solved. The only other place we opened was the infirmary, and not much happened. Oh, what if we check that one door? Okay, we have to check the infirmary then. By the way, infirmaries always scared me. And it's because when I was really young, I played Dino Crisis 2. And in the infirmary area, there's just like a man that's mauled to death by a velociraptor, and it plays that safe music. I'm like, this isn't safe. There's a man dead there. And then I played Dino Crisis 1, and then a corpse freaking comes out. Like, a corpse jump scares you in that game. In the infirmary. I'm just like, Dino Crisis and infirmaries? No thanks. No thanks. I don't want to be near any infirmaries now. It just has corpses in them. You could say it's a corpse party. Ah, okay. That was dumb. I feel dumb. You could pee in the sink. Okay. The bed's a lot dustier than I imagine. Huh. Don't you have to pee? I'm tired. You are? Do you want to take a quick rest before we go then? You rest here with me too, big brother. Okay. I'm avoiding all the bad endings, and this is bad. If you insist, it certainly can't hurt to lie down for a bit. I'd be worried leaving you here by yourself anyway. I mean, there's nothing else we can do. She's hungry. Yeah, me too. I wonder what time it is. Feels like it's probably been time for dinner with Mom. I'm not sure. My watch stopped a while ago. I want to go home. Don't worry, we'll go home. We'll find a way. No more paper doll ritual pastas that you read on the internet. How about that? That's a good ground rule. Once we meet up with Naomi, Yoshike, and the others, I'm sure we'll come up with something. They're all probably looking into possible escape routes themselves by now. Well, Yoshike got hit in the head. He's still alive, though, I believe. And 2 of the others are dead. So we better keep the search up too, or else we'll look like slackers by the time they find us. Either way, it'll work out. I know it will. Okay, if you really believe that, then I'll believe it too. She's gonna sleep. It'll all work out, huh? We can't even open the windows here, much less get outside. I basically just told her we can circumvent reality. Nothing but empty words. Thin as paper. But I guess it's the hope of escape that gives us a reason to keep going, to keep living. Ah, he is still alive. All we can do is tell ourselves we'll find a way out, and pray that it actually happens. Oh. You good? Yoshike? Bro? Where am I? God, my head is pounding. Well, yeah, you did take a sledgehammer to the head. Oh no. It's you! Where the hell did you take me? He has every reason to be pissed, by the way. He watched these ghosts just kill his friend and turn her into guts. Where's Shinozaki? They're just mocking him, bro. Uh-oh, here he comes. I hope you can move, bro. Oh no. My legs. Oh no, he's pretty boned. I can't stand up. God damn it. He's mad. I'm sure he'll be fine, right? Damn. I nodded off. What am I doing? This is no time to be sleeping. Why do all these high school students have to suffer, bro? Why? Nani? Oh no, that's what? What's that word? Fudge, I can't remember the word. I can't remember the word for why. Way. It's way. But that's Korean, that's not Japanese. This isn't home? Bro, she thought she would wake up in her home. You know what? Relatable. Relatable. You know, I sleep like when I go to sleep at like before cons or whatever, and I wake up, I'm like, I'm at home, right? And I'm like, no, I'm on the hotel floor. It's not always on the floor though. Just just when you want the homies to keep the bed to themselves, you know.
ゆか、泣くな。
Don't cry, Yuka.
もう少しだけ
It's
我慢だ。
going to be a little longer. I promise. He promises, chat. Well, I'm gonna do an audio check. Fudge. I hate checking my own audio, but now it sounds good, but now it sounds less echoey, but I'll increase the volume a little bit. She's not having a chat.
無事に帰ったら、コンペイトを
When
買
you
って
get
やるか
back,
ら。
I'll buy you some rock candy, okay? The green kind with the sweet red bean flavor? Wait, they have that?
ああ、
You bet. I know how much you've been craving it. Okay, I'll be good.
よし、偉いぞ。
Not a girl.
こいつは
Dude, it gets her every time.
ナオミのやつが心配だ。
I'm worried about Naomi.
篠原か誰か。
Hope she's got someone to keep her company. Shinohara or anyone really.
あいつ気強いけど。
She may be strong-willed, but she loses heart really quickly if no one's to keep her grounded. Oh no. She has nobody right now.
さあ、行こうゆか。
Come on, Yuka. Let's go. You can stand, right? I'm okay. She's all daijobu.
休みに戻ってこよう。
If you get tired again, we can always come back. Maybe. A cursed letter, chat. Look, chat. Cursed letters. I love cursed letters. Is it a fan message? Did one of you trusters send me this message? There's a section of an old newspaper on the floor. Read it? Yeah, why not? Heavenly Post, 4 children abducted and killed. Follow-up report. The brutal, shocking deaths of the recent kidnapped grade schoolers have been now been traced back to the hands of the instructor found in the room with them. A large pair of sewing scissors were found in his possession. And those that were confirmed to be a tool used in removing the victims' tongues ultimately leading to their death through excessive bleeding or choking. One of the victims even had a majority of her head slowly and methodically removed. This cranial mess was found on the floor next to her body. Of these children, one was blah blah blah. When investigators arrived at the scene of the crime, she was something, but somehow something that I don't know how to read. Guys, do you know how to read Braille? Any of my chatters know how to read Braille? Can you feel the screen? Feel the screen? Feel it in like, or is this like what's that one thing? Morse code. Can you read Morse code, chat? Visual Morse code? Because I'm not deciphering this at all. This is not going well for me. Okay, yeah, I'll stop doing the bit. The newspaper is torn at this point. The bottom half of the article is missing. Big brother, the children in this picture. Yeah, that's the girl in the red dress. Oh, we found her. She wasn't included in the photo with the other ghost. And that boy wearing the shorts, he's the one we saw earlier. Someone seems to have made notes in the margins of the article using a red pen. Friends killed by spirits of the children. Law, purpose, spread of the curse, gathering. Children with no tongues, Girl with the top of head missing. Girl in a red dress. Children victim. Grudge. Gave shape to the building. Escape. There's a... Okay. I didn't want to read that. Okay. Alright, nice. We'll override that. And now we die horribly, chat. I can't take this anymore. This is Naomi again. That was Shinozaki's voice. Come on, Yuka, let's go. Okay. I like how it's happening simultaneously, because Shinozaki heard, she heard Yuka screaming earlier. Oh, so this event must have happened. What? Is it? Are we gonna find the guts? The floor is stained with a sticky residue, as if something, or more likely someone, were dragged down the hall. Oh no. There's a metal tool of some sort lying on the ground here. Pick it up. Yep. The nail puller for... Okay, I know where that goes. But now we should be able to see the guts, right? Yeah, it's at the end of... No, wait, we didn't see it. That's odd. We didn't see it. Chat, did you see it? Guys, did you see it? So, where that event happens is here. There's a large black stain on the wall. It looks almost organic, but it's not actually wet. There's no indication as to how it got there. So that event did happen, because that, well, when you see your friends, you like in their deaths, it'll be shown here. So everybody else sees guts. Like in chapter 1, they just saw guts on the floor and on the wall. We don't see it. We only see the black stain, which sometimes happens. In chapter 2, it showed the black stain. In this one, it's not showing it. But in chapter 2, you saw the black stain of another, like, death. And that was Seiko's suicide. Supposed suicide. I don't know. I don't know the lore behind that. But I know the lore behind the guts, but yeah. We didn't see the guts that time. Alright, ignore the boy. Ignore the child. He's just there to eliminate me. I know he is. Can't fool me. Alright, and now we have the nail puller so we can go here. I haven't found any other black stains other than those two. There are events we've seen before. There's a door behind the shelf, but it seems to purely exist for show. There's no way to open it. So this time we can't open this. What we can do is we could probably open the bathroom for the... It said second floor hallway, right? Oh, picked up. But we can use it to open the boys' bathroom. Can't we? I'll check if there's anything in this room. Is that corpse again? No writings. Wait. Wait. There's another thing we could use the nail puller on. Not the door, but the shelf with the key. After all, that's more progress than going to the bathroom. Stand on one of the shelves behind the glass door is a tiny key. Unfortunately, the cabinet itself seems to be locked. Use the nail puller, you found on the glass. Yep. Crash! The glass door is now in pieces on the floor all around you. A tiny key. Found in the cabinet in classroom 1A. Has a golden machine and is a very distinct shape. Tiny key. We still have our nail puller, by the way. It didn't go away like last time. Because the last time they went off after like one use. Maybe this is the item we were supposed to find, and then we lose the nail puller if we open the bathroom with it. So you just tell me where I found these things, but luckily I knew that there was a key around there. Can we use the nail puller to get the scissors? I know it's a little bit silly to, we could also probably remove the cabinet to adventure forward. There's like 2 options I see with that thing. But yeah, if you didn't go back, then you probably wouldn't have gone then. And no, I'm not looking at a walkthrough this time. I only look at the walkthroughs if we're like really stuck, chat. I can't get the scissors. The murder weapon. But yeah, it seems like the murderer doesn't use that though. He seems like he uses a hammer. So it's kind of suspicious. I'll check for science lab. Nope. Let me open it. It might be important later, but not now. Okay. Let's see. There's 2 ways to use this nail puller further. One is here. It's boarded up with tightly hammered nails. It won't open up. Use the nail puller to remove? Yeah. Okay. Alright. You good. It's all yours. No need to hold it any longer. Good. That's a relief. The old rusty nail puller snapped under strain. It's no longer usable. Was there progress? There are no stalls. You gotta use the urinal, sorry. So what now? Do you have to go really bad? Well, if you can't hold it no longer, how about I wait outside and you do what you gotta do? No, I'll keep holding it. Okay. But don't strain yourself. When you gotta go, you've gotta go after all. She really is going to use the bucket, isn't she? There are nauseating smell emanating from the drain. Victim's memoir 3 out of 5. Misuhara really isn't anywhere to be found, is he? I guess it's true. I'll probably never see him again. I figured out a way of getting into contact with him at least. He left me a message at the teacher's desk in one of the classrooms. Looks like we're in different spaces. We can still communicate that way. But it's not enough. There's no warmth to be felt in the written word alone. I miss our fights, our impromptu wrestling matches. But it's not just the physical contact. What I want for more than anything is to see his face again. I just want to be able to see him around and make small talk and ask him how he's been and what he plans to do after school. Those simple everyday interactions are some of my most precious memories now. What I wouldn't give to have those days back. Funny, what runs through your head when you're trying to make frostbitten fingers move without cracking off. Well, in addition to blood, a particular urinal features a sickening cocktail of vomit and feces. Ew. The urinals are filled with extreme and unsettling amount of blood. Luckily, they don't show the poop. I think. Yeah, they don't. Okay. Those who choose to ignore the darkness that dwells in the depths of, in the hearts of man may forever be stuck in a loop. For in this world, there are some truths that are simply must be known, no matter how disturbing. But curiosity can be deadly, and other truths are best left untold. Beware of the message of the dead, for there be curses among them, curses that can crush even the strongest wills, demolishing all semblance of reason. If you wish to protect your sanity, take heed. Do not let curiosity get the better of you. Do not read the victim's memoirs to their conclusion. But it's fun. There's a thick crust of mold and mildew formed around the edge of the mirror. Just being near it would make anyone feel diseased. So we got that extra key, I know that much. If we use the nail puller without grabbing the key, we wouldn't have been able to do it. Well, I'm worried that we could have used the nail puller also on... Oh! Oh! Sounds like a camera. That's our buddy, isn't it? That's one of our friends. It's the weird glasses guy. He's the one with the camera. Although we might not see him. He might be in another dimension or something. Oh no, he's there. He's being Horby or something. Ah, Moshige. Oh, now we do see the guts. You're okay.
持ちだ。
Adachi, you as well.
安心
I'm
した
so
よ。
relieved to see someone else
ク
from
ラスのやつ
class.
がいて。なあ、
Yeah. Huh? So now we can see the event. Before we couldn't see that, so it must have happened somewhat? Or now that he's here, we can see it? Because he interacted with it. Look at him. Look how evil he is. Look at this evil man. This is why he's my least favorite character. He was definitely Horby posting about that pile of guts. What?
なんだ
What is this? Is it...
まさか
Was it a person?
人の見ていられないよね。
It's an awful sight, isn't it?
多分
Seems like pulverized human remains to me.
胸部の肉が見えたから。
There's a bit of breast meat mixed in it, so I'm guessing female. Of course you would notice that, you sicko. This man's sick. He's sick, chat. He's sick in the head. Bro. And did you see that earlier? Did you see his expression? This man's evil. He's got evil aura. Evil glasses aura. Look at this man. He's faking his non-excitement.
嫌なものを見た。
Never thought I'd see something so horrific. It makes me want to throw up. Yeah.
とにかく。
At any rate, I'm glad you're alright. Have you found anyone else?
いや、
I'm afraid I haven't. I only just awoke here a short while. I haven't encountered a single other soul.
そうか。
Same story as us then. My sister and I haven't come across anyone else yet.
じゃあ、
So you haven't seen Mayu then? She's right over there. You were kind of perving on her guts earlier.
ああ、
No, sorry. That poor girl.
あいつ、
I'm sure she's in here somewhere, shivering and crying.
震えて。
I need to find her. I need to be with her.
確かに。
I'm certain Suzumoto must be thinking the same thing about you.
どうする？一緒に
How about we look for her together?
いや、
No. If we split up, that raises the odds of stumbling upon someone else. Bro, our main character here, not Glasses Boy, but our main character here is the only guy who is able to find someone else so far. And the spirit did say he would be able to. So it's quite interesting that he's able to like pull people into his closed space. Because like I said, this event should have happened in a different closed space, but he was able to pull it in. Kind of weird.
もう少し探してみるよ。
So I'm going to continue the search by myself. By the way, I'm not going to play the sequels to this game. The sequels are awful. I think it's like Tortured Souls and it happens in like a hospital or something. To be fair, it's actually the first corpse party I've seen somebody do a playthrough of. I know about the corpse party like since forever, but the first playthrough I saw was for Tortured Souls or something. I didn't look at any playthroughs for anything else. Especially the original. So that's why I'm so clueless.
わかった。
Alright.
じゃあ後で
Then how about we
1の A の教室でお茶を。
designate classroom 1A as an official rendezvous point?
誰かに会ったら、
If you find any of the others, tell them we'll be gathering together here.
俺たちもそうする。
Not there. We'll do the
気
same.
をつけろよ。
Sounds good?
わかった。
Sounds like a plan. Okay, good. What is that? Is that throw up?
大丈夫。
It's nothing.
見ないように
Don't look at it, okay? Come on, let's get out of here. That boy, he was taking...
行こ
I'm sure it wasn't what it looked like. Come on, let's go, okay? Yeah, he was. He was, in fact, doing that. Oh, I hear drippy drip. I hope he died too, to be honest. That made me happy. Yuka's calling him out. Yuka's right. Yuka is right on the money. That man was taking pictures of that. He's insane. He'd be a psycho killer if he wasn't such an easy victim, you know? They have a part in the anime that's actually like that. He's taking pictures of the guts. Oh, I know what fell though. Don't worry, guys. I know what fell. It's over here, right? Heavy cabinets collapse. The floors around are creaking. Climbing over would be risky. We're still cut off from going that way. Which sucks, to be honest. If I had to use the nail puller there, I wouldn't have known, chat. The front entranceway might as well be painted on. It's neither opening nor giving any hints that it'll ever open. Where's the rest of the victim's memoirs, huh, chat? Wait. I didn't check something. If we're really locked out of the endless hallway. What? The hallway got bigger. It's the body of a female student. Attached to her breast pocket is the white student ID name. Nana, please be okay. I'm sorry for being so useless. Gomen. Exit to second. The door is locked. The tiny key seems to fit the lock perfectly. Use it? Yeah. Door to the second wing is now unlocked. At least we have the key for it. Hey, we're on the outside. This is where that person got murdered. It's freezing out here. Second wing, huh? Can't believe the school is this big. Are you alright? She had to pee. I'll be fine. Maybe there's a faculty bathroom in the second wing. Seems like we could climb this fence pretty easily to get the hell out of here. But look at these woods. It looks like they go on forever. They're completely surrounding this whole building. I guess now's not the time to be worrying about that anyway. First things first. Let's take care of Yuka's predicament. Come on, let's go. Okay. So I guess we avoided a bad end because we had the key. Or else we'd be stuck in the forever hallway. Oh, this place doesn't feel right at all. The air is really thick. My head hurts. It feels like I'm going to split open. Mine too. My ears are ringing. I don't think it's safe to be in here for very long. You want to wait back in the main building, Yuka? I definitely get the feeling you'd be safer there. Please take me with you. Don't leave me by myself. Don't have much choice then. Alright. No need to worry, okay? I'll stay right by your side. Okay. Oh, we got us. I don't need a temp save. We have a save there. I will save there. 2. I have no clue what that says. Oh, here? What does it say here? Boys' lavatory. Any and all students responsible for damaging these facilities will be severely reprimanded. Oh, you can go in here. No luck here in here either. She's really suffering. The stench is unlike any you've experienced before. The mirror is covered in fuzzy mildew. Sorry. Can't make much out of anything. Dude, we got not a single wrong end yet. This game better slap me with a wrong end soon. Yuka exploded because she needed to pee really bad. No, that's messed up. I don't want that to happen. What happened to MC-chan? Not Yuka. Of course, I feel like Yuka's gonna be the one in a bad situation anyways. Rattle, rattle. There's a bathroom here. This is such a... Like, we're finally going, like, beyond where we have to. Staff door, the Staff room. The door seems to be affixed to the wall like a model. It can't be opened. The music room. The door is locked. At least we can go to the music room at some point. Huh? The music room. The door is locked. Oh, it's unlocked. Let's go to the music room, chat. That's a good idea. Is there a victim's memoir here? Oh, piano's playing on itself. On its own. Okay. There's not a soul to be seen anywhere near the piano. Piano, soul, soul, piano. The piano playing has soul. Okay. What if we go the long way around? Wait, what's this? Fallen cabinet is blocking your path. It seems extraordinarily heavy. There's glass everywhere. Climbing over it's probably a bad idea. Wait, don't worry, chat. I know how to make it out of here without being touched by a ghost. Okay, that worked. 111-222-3344-555-666-777-888-9988-111. Oh, I can't remember that. Hey, is that the day Skyrim came out? 11-11-11? Chat, Skyrim came out that day. There's a decaying corpse sitting in the chair. Kaori. I want to see you again. Oh, cool. Thanks for the thing. Am I just going to bumble my way into, like, beating this chapter? 'Cause that'd be wild. Wait, isn't this the same room? Cursed art room. What if we could get a wrong end here? Oh. Oh, Big Brother! I see her. I don't recognize the school uniform. Oh, there is a cursed art there. I don't recognize the school uniform, but she looks like a living person at least. We should talk to her. Yeah, we should. Alright, let's talk to her. Hello. We're students from a school called Kurosagi Academy, and we performed this weird ritual with some of my classmates and lost consciousness. And when I woke up, we found ourselves trapped here. Was it the same for you? ... Her expression isn't changing at all. Something's wrong. The female student is staring intently at the corner of the room, opening and closing her mouth rapidly, as if chanting an incantation. Hey, brother. I keep bothering her. Yeah. What if I keep bothering her? Yet, in the grand scheme of things, are there not but a tiny sampling of small, insignificant lives? These chicks who are nestled within, never to be seen again, washed away by nothingness, rising and falling in a constant stream. Oh, I do appreciate Sakicho's kind gesture. But any more will only bring more sadness. Please, no more. Let's keep talking to her. Okay. She just says the same thing again. She's preventing me from talking, from skipping what she's saying. She's cursed me in the forever, like... Okay. I'm sure if we looked at one of the curse artworks, we would die or something. Well, that was nice. Nice talking to you. It was nice talking to you, I think. That just leads us to... She's still chanting. She keeps chanting how much she loves Sachiko. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to check the cabinets. This seems to be where all the watercolor paintings are stored. It's filled with plated knives, paintings and old mates and other various sundry and supplies. I like how you can hear her chanting still. It's wild. Oh, is she gonna murder us? Oh, hey, it's her. She didn't die. Big Brother is somebody else?
俺たち以外にも
I guess there are a lot of other people who are brought here too. He's the only person that can find people. Satoshi is just like, I find people.
よし
Come on, let's follow her. Oh, what's up here? Oh. Ow, I'm in pain. Ow! Stop it. We technically could make it through. Ah! Warning, HP is getting low. To recover, return to a lit candle as soon as possible. That's pretty cool. At least we know how to heal. We gotta go to lit candles. Wait, I still hear this. Due to reputation earned from repeated tragic incidents and accidents in and around the school, plans for its abolition have been finalized. There have been a sharp decline in reservation and attendance in the initial incidents, indicating the school board that our time is at an end. We sincerely regret to announce that Heavenly Host Elementary School will close its doors for the last time on November the 18th, 1975. It is through my own vices that this disdainful decision has come to a pass, and for that, I must offer my deepest apologies to all who are affected. Filled to all the teaching staff, Heavenly Host Elementary School, Principal Takamine Yanagahori. He's the one that ended himself, right? 1. Okay. Hello?
すまない
Sorry to approach you out of nowhere like this.
俺たちは
We're students from a school called Keizaraki Academy, and huh? She can't see us.
どうしたん
What's
だ
wrong? No, no one believes you. Not a word. Out of my way. Even when we finally meet other living beings, it's like they completely lost their minds. I guess it really isn't safe to stay hidden here very long. You're just based. There's a lot of people that lost their minds. I can still hear her, by the way, chat. Girls' lavatory. No authorized teasing or trickery. Anyone caught horsing around will be severely punished. Horsing around? No. Another earthquake? She's eking. Damn it. She's not having a fun time. I still hear that frickin' chanting. It's okay, it's over. You handled that very well. Here, can you stand? Alright, that fixed up. And does that loop around? I think that's from where we started, which would let me... I still hear the whispering, by the way, chat. You hear the chanting? Anyways, I'm gonna heal myself. Let's just save over this. Now we got full health again. Not that that'll help me in like in a wrong end, but it'll help me like survive whatever the heck those things were. Do we ever go downstairs? Oh. Victim's memoir, 4 out of 5. Cold. Hurts to move fingers. No strength to write on desk. Cannot talk or to see friend. Tendon in left leg cut. Bleeding badly. A female student's corpse lies sprawled on the floor. There are a couple of scraps of paper from a letter set gently rested atop her bony hand. Luck is fickle, but I still have faith in it. That's a good luck charm. I know it's stupid, but I truly believe it works. So now I'll see you again, Mao. And if anyone else finds this letter, please wish them good luck for me. Uh, Kaori Kimura, class 2-4, Lexorn High. We could check if we found the fifth leather anywhere else. Maybe in that art room that's cursed. Or in the cursed music room. One of those cursed rooms. Because this is the Oh, we could go to the bathroom now. The door doesn't seem like it has a lock, yet it's not budging in the slightest bit. Its entire surface is littered with protective paper charms. Spirit confinement, banishment of malice, metaphysical bearer, Buddha's guardianship, charm of exorcism. What the hell? All the protective seals. Is there something inside? She really has to go. Look, you really shouldn't hold in this long. It's just bad for the bladder. Why don't you just go in the corner? How about outside then? In the woods along the walkway. That should be fine, right? Okay. Okay. Won't let me in here. But can we find the victim's memoirs around here? Maybe in that cursed room. He's tall. I think backtracking will really hurt me, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Is there victim's memoirs here? Okay, you do you. I keep hearing your chant though, like everywhere. It's crazy how much I hear your chant. I don't hear it anymore. And those are the weird fungal looking things. I hear her again. Alright, we could follow that girl though. I think it was here. I think it was upstairs. Alright, there's just a corpse here. Based on the size, these appear to be remains of a senior high school student. Oito. Please no. Alright. No entry permitted. Guess we could go back to the hallway. But that's where she was, and that's where the thing came. Huh. Is this the first floor? Or is this the floor we came from? This is the floor we came from. First floor, west wing. Where's that music room? Oh yeah, we couldn't find anything here. Yeah, we could save here. Whew. This is wild. Can I even find the music room still? There's that music room that's locked, and then it wasn't locked. And now it's playing again. Hey, stop playing the music. It's doing it again. Okay. I told you, stop playing the music. I hear these chants and I hear these other things. You don't understand. I just keep hearing stuff. You're making me go schizo. More schizo than I already am. Maybe you do have to brave the poison area to get something. I should temp save just to try to go through that area. We'll give it a shot. If we get a wrong end, it doesn't matter too much. I'll save right before we approach it. I mean, if we get a wrong end, that's pretty cool, right? As long as it happens to my boy, not Yuka. She doesn't deserve it, chat. Because it looks like it does temporary damage. And then we could heal up afterwards. So we could probably do it. Of course, she really has to pee. Oh, there's the growths. Let's temp save. So, probably go here. Well, I don't think we can make it. What kills us here? Big brother! Yeah, we can't get through that. Oh, it's just, you're stupid. The ending. It wasn't even that cool of an ending, it was just you died. Dark Souls, you died. Get sent back to last bonfire. Thought there was a way to cross that, but looks like there's no way to cross that. We don't win these. This chapter is pretty long now I think about it. I wonder how short the other chapters are. Or if they are short. Okay, now I'm hearing the piano play. Could be this way. That's the boys' bathroom. What? Did I check if it's in the boys' bathroom? The note? Okay, no. Okay. So we'll just have to go back here. Go through here. Okay, it's all you. I'll be waiting right here. You shouldn't have any trouble getting over the fence, right? I think I can do it. If anything happens, yell real loud and I'll come get you, okay? Okay. She's gonna yell. Oh, we're just playing as her. It's taller than I thought. Can I really get over it? Whoopsie. Huh? Oh yeah, the psycho killer, right? Oh, that's a ghost. Okay. No? Please? Where'd he go? Bro, you were supposed to wait. Big brother. Big brother, where are you? Coco? Doko? No. She got separated. I should have done my jukes better. Aww. This is terrible. Hey, we're still playing as her though. So that's good, right? We still play. We still get through this. Oh, can't go that way. Can we go this way? I want to use the bathroom. My only objective, use the bathroom. It's not happening. Should have just went in the bucket, to be honest. Victim's Memoir 4 out of 5. Okay, I read that one. It's not the 5th one yet, chat. I'm gonna attempt save just in case. So far, so good, right, chat? I think so. I think we're doing fine. She's doing fine. That's still no entry permitted. I'm really avoiding the bad endings. Maybe I've gone soft. Maybe my sadist streak is over. Okay, I read that before. Oh, it's him again, the sicko. He's being a sicko again! Oh no. You're Wadachi's sister. I think he's gone like completely... I told you glasses guy is suspicious. Don't trust the person with glasses. Do not trust people with glasses. I don't want you over here trusting people with glasses, okay, chat? You can't trust people. You cannot trust people with glasses. And if they give you like the blank stare like he's giving you, that's even worse. Got it? Now guys, did you get a cut on your finger a while ago? Let me take a picture of it. Oh no! I've been in the school too long. It's so over for me. Oh man. Don't worry. I'm not like that. I think my head's too big. Big head. Big head Tommy. He needs a big head like that. Anyways, what did we learn? Don't trust people with glasses. Especially me. Um, uh, bro, stop taking pictures of women that are dead, you sicko. I swear. This place is going to drive us all batty. To think there'd be a corpse like this so close by. And he's probably like, it's so warm too. Bro, please no. Don't touch Yuka. Hmm? You're shaking. What happened to Modachi? Mochida. Big brother's gone away somewhere. Don't stay with glasses, man. He's a psycho killer. You know he's messed up. How did that woman die? He probably killed her himself. You poor thing. Come with me. I'll help you find him. You should refuse. No, I'll be okay. I'll search for him by myself. You stay away from me, you sicko. She's not breathing. Her eyes have been hollowed appearances, yet still retain a tiny echo of life, and reflect a palpable sense of fear. It's almost as if she'd snap out of it at any moment, stand up and walk away. The corpse is so fresh. Simply being in its presence is, disquieting. You get away from me, you sicko. I don't want to be... Bro. No. Go away. Please kill this man. Please kill this man. I don't want to be near Glasses Man. Girl in the art room, where are you? I don't think she made it. Get that sicko away from me. That corpse fetishist. Come on, you gotta escape him. He has issues. He has a lot of issues. He has glasses. That's the scariest part. He's still following, bro! Get away from me! You freaking sicko! Oh, we're back in this room? Wait. Go away. Go away, please. Please come and, like, kill him. He's still following! Bro! He's scarier than the chat, the real monsters were humans all along. That's such a cheesy line. The real monsters were people. Not ghosts or anything. It was that sicko. Freaking sicko, bro. Bye, sicko. I have to hide. Alright, let's find a hiding spot away from Glasses Coon there. I don't think we can hide in here. I think there's a dead end if we go in here. Yep. I don't want to deal with it. I feel like I'm gonna burst. It's so bad for her. Wait, I can't hide anywhere. Here at least. Can't hide over there. Okay. I might have to juke the Glasses boy. Unless we could go back out here. Oh no, we can't go back out here. We're stuck with the... I feel like I'm gonna burst. This is so sad. Oh. Hey, it's not Glasses Coon. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Go on, man. Big brother! You lied! You lied to me! You said you wouldn't leave me by myself! Eh? Are you injured? He looks dependable, right? I think he looks dependable. That's not my big brother. I'm sorry. My name is Yuka Mochida. Mine's Yu Kazumi. I'm an 11th grader at the Bakudan. That's an 11th grader? Bro, if he said he was a teacher, I'd believe him, to be honest. Yuka, was it? Were you also spirited away here? Yeah, like, I don't believe that's a like, if he said he was a teacher, I'd believe him. After performing the forbidden Sachiko charm? I don't know. I see. Given that you called me big brother a moment ago. I mean, listen, this guy isn't Glasses-kun. Glasses-kun was scary. This man's not as scary. He's just very... I can't believe he's like a high school student. Wait, 11th grade? Isn't that like... Hold on. So... Middle school to... Middle school is like... Hold on, I'm thinking, chat. I'm processing in my mind. So you're like 13 when you're in 8th grade. 14 when you're in 9th. 5th. This is a junior. This guy's like 16. Bro, how are you 16 years old? How is this man 16 years old? I can't believe that for a second. I'm not buying his story. I'm being ageist and all that. I'm being very, it's like, bro, then again, when I think about it, like, people say I'm like 16 or 19 when they look at me. You just have a bad smoking habit, right? You drank all your milk when you were young. He ate eggs. He was like Gaston, bros. He ate like 12 eggs every morning and stuff, right? He's like, when I was a boy, I ate 5 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large. And now that I'm grown, I ate 12 dozen eggs. And I'm roughly the size of a barge. That's him. That man's just Gaston when you think about it. I assume he's come here with you. I'm sorry if my singing bothered you guys. This wasn't a karaoke. Sorry that I, like, killed an audience member with that. Aww. She's not feeling it. I'm sorry I also delayed the stream. But, like, you know, VTubers have to do the funny bits. And be silly. And I had autism for a second. You poor girl. I've also become separated from my little sister. And I'm presently searching for her. Your little sister is in here? She is. If you'd like, you may accompany me. We'll look for your big brother along the way. In a place like this, after all, the living should stick together as much as possible. My poor sister is probably off somewhere crying right now, just as you are. I simply must find her, so what do you say? Will you join the hunt? Yes, please. Help me find my big brother. I will. Fear not. I'm certain we'll cross this path. I mean, everybody seems to cross this path. This has been the most other people we've seen since forever. And now we play as him. Oh my gosh, a character that got introduced that we're not, like, that wasn't in the introduction. He's a new guy. Can I get the lore rundown on this man? What's the lore rundown on this man? Other than he's 16 years old, which I cannot believe. I think that's propaganda. If he sees Glasses-kun, he'll beat the crap out of Glasses-kun. I think. He's strong. He's strong. He could take down Glasses-kun no problem. Would he? Would he be able to? I don't think he could over. Glasses-kun is possessed by something evil. Let's keep looking. I'm sure we'll find somebody. Is this his sister? She's not breathing. Oh, are you alright? This is terrible. I skipped the dialogue. Yeah. She's not having it. Yuka, have you seen the ghosts of the children? Yeah, I have. I've been reading the school flyers and dying messages scattered throughout the school. And it seems like the ghost of the man who killed these children is in here as well. Wait, I'm gonna skip the dialogue because I want to read that. I want to read that reaction. That was messed up though. Alright. Not resume. We'll have the chapter select. Should be here. We win these, I think. Can't go. Oh, is he strong? Look at him. He's strong. He could lift up that cabinet, no problem. He probably has a. I know it says he has 30 health, but his real power level must be like 999 health, and he could walk through the grossness no problem. All right. Okay, it was just an exhale. She's gonna puke. Are you alright? This is terrible. Alright. Okay. He's apparently quite large and wields a hammer. You'd best be on your guard. I've had a great many of my friends, many people, killed by that man and those wretched children. Damn, he's impassioned. Do you hear the voice acting on this man? At any rate, it seems clear we should stick together, as there's simply no telling what would happen if we part ways. Come, we must find my sister and your brother before it's too late. Big brother, I sure hope you're alright. He better be Daijobu. Well, he's the main character. I feel like he has the biggest plot protection armor in the game. Could be wrong. Alright. Like I said, he has 1,000,000 health. No, he does not have 1,000,000 health, chat. Cross that off. Wait, the girl chanting. She's still just 3. Well, we found that third note. It wasn't there before. I don't know what it says though when you. Oh wait, this thing moved. It's a plaster bust, cheap and mass-produced for use in still life paintings. Huh? Wasn't this inside the art room before? Hmm? What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Probably just my imagination. Wish this guy was the main character, to be honest. Chat, I wish he was. He's got that older brother vibes going on. But, you know, he's probably just a victim, too. I don't like saying that, but it's possible. He's just looking for his younger... He's just looking for his younger sister. He's also an older brother, just like me. He's not my self-insert. I did not write this character into the story. But the music room is locked. Looks like... Staff room. The door seems affixed to a wall like a monolith can't be opened. Maybe we could travel outside to the other room. I mean, I don't think he'd be there. But... Oh, we're on the other... Well, we're not getting through with this in our way, so... He is powerful! Chat! He's powerful! Whoa. Yeah, I know, bro. He's like I said, he's like a stun, bro. Wait, that means he could move the other shelf in the other room. If there's no ghost out here. He could lift open the he has the power. Guys, he could open that other one. Remember, chat, there's that one cabinet blocking the area over here. And if he's that powerful, he can do it. Heavy cabinets collapse across the floor here. The boards around it are creaking under its weight. Climbing over would be too risky. Well, we're not getting through this within our way, so... Damn! He's so powerful. My, that was unexpected. Dude, he's all strength. Look how powerful he is. He's just so powerful, guys. There's the skeletal corpse with bleach white bones sprawled across the floor here. Lying at the top, what remains his clothes, is a student ID name tag. But yeah, it turns out this was the character that... The remains of a tall individual. Lying on top what means of his clothes is a student ID tag. Based on the size, this appears to be a corpse of a middle schooler. There is a student ID tag attached to the tattered remains of their uniform. Well, now, hopefully I wasn't his sister. I'm invested in this man and his ability. Is that... That corpse looks fresh. It still has its hair. It's a picture of 4 dead children here. Okay. Don't worry. She's got strong temporary Oni-chan to protect her. So, yeah. We got this. Oh. The remains of a female student who clearly suffered a blow to her head. Her skull's cracked open and there's dried blood everywhere. Her broken glasses as well as student ID tag are resting near her mangled corpse. Oh yeah, that's Emmy. That's the person that the other girl who died said got hit in the hammer. Or hit by the hammer. Custodian's closet, the door is affixed to the wall like a decoration and won't open. There's an erratic noise, like that of a TV static coming from within. And what's the point of going over here? Other than finding Emmy's corpse. And that wasn't his little sister, he would have told me. I believe this man. Okay. We still can't get through here unless we can move this cabinet here. Like, if we could move it there, then we could cross. But it looks like we can't cross. Unless maybe we take the board. There's gotta be like something to push our way across. What else can this guy do? If there's a cabinet to be moved, this man could do it on his own. But let's go. Oh, wait! They said go to 1A for the meeting, right? You need to use the bucket. Oh, yeah, this is the one. This is the bad area. It has to be the other area. Looking closely at the teacher's desk, there seems to be a written on the surface in pen. I found an outdoor walkway on 1F leading to a second wing. I'm going to check it out. If you see this, Miss Yu, please come find me. Somebody left some kind of hidden message over there in 3 old school flyers. Apparently you had to lay one of them on top of each other to read it. Okay. So that does help our quest. And I'm just going to check over here. There was this cursed room. Alright, we could heal up here. Oh, that means we have to go all the way back there. I'm just going to check if he has the power. Oh, this is the last memoir, isn't it? Oh no, it's the first one. Okay. We read that already. Okay, come on. Actually, I didn't check the teacher's desk in this room. What about the chalkboard? Nothing. Oh, just fly noises. I almost got jump scared by fly noises. But yeah, we know where all three memoirs are, so I think we just need that bit of info. And then we could go back. We just need that little bit of info. We're good. Although, I don't know what the point of going over there was. Like that other direction. We attempt save, because I want... Okay, next objective, we're going to do the notes. Like I said, this guy could overpower Glasses Coon, I know for sure. I know for sure he's powerful enough to fight Glasses Coon. Glasses Coon would, like, stand no chance against this man. Alright, this is the first flyer, right? 2. So do we have to do an order? If so, I think 1 was somewhere else. I know one's in the art room. I don't know where the other flyer was. The 1 flyer. And I don't know if this character can do it. I think that was something you were probably supposed to do with a different character. Well, let's see. Let's attempt it. It's the first flyer, right? Okay, that's not it. Let's check if it was in the music room. It's doing the thing again. But maybe it doesn't like this guy. It's not souls to be seen anywhere. Okay. Can we unlock this one? Fudge, we can't unlock that one. Alright, that room's just there to mock me. Exists to mock me, chat. I'm the one going insane. And I'm wearing glasses, so you know, I'm like heavily susceptible to becoming a psycho killer. You know? You guys gotta understand that. So that's the art room. We don't need to deal with the art room yet. If we're grabbing the notes in order, there has to be one around here that's the first one. Oh, it's this one, right? No, it's not that one. That's just the notice. Where's the other school flag? This one. 1. Can we take it? We should be able to take them, right? Okay, hold on. Chat, I'm gonna get out my pen and paper for this. Okay. Since it's not letting me actually do this, hold on. I'm gonna take out a notebook. Okay. So, this is the first in order. Okay, it says... I'm actually pulling out a notebook for this. Okay, we'll leave a bit of spacing between the two. Oh, this pen doesn't work. Let me find a different pen. Okay. E... C... D... K... N... U... C... O... T... I... skip 2 spaces. E... I... Or is that 0? Oh, I should have skipped 3 spaces. My bad. There's nothing under the K. That's an E. I or 0? Looks like a 1 sometimes. D, K R E A. It might be a 1 because they're referring to a classroom. E N. Okay, so that's the first note. I'll put that to the side for a second. Or was the second? The second note's in the main hall, right? I don't know how well this is going to go, or what it will say. That changes the outcome of anything, to be honest. Okay. Or if the characters themselves have to do this kind of thing, and I'm just fooling around. That's the music room. We don't need to deal with that right now. Okay. I'm gonna go through here. We'll save here. Probably not the best idea. What does this one say? Pulling out my thing again. 2. AE. Okay. I don't know how to do this at all. Looks like some random words. 2. I'll make them separate spaces to see if the original ones fill in a blank or something. So this is 1, 2, AHE. Skip how many spaces? 1, 2. That's 2 spaces. Skip 2 spaces. So S. Skip 2 spaces. O. G. D. I'll fill out the columns. W. C. C. N. In the empty space, T. T. B. O. I don't know what this actually does, chat. D. E. Okay. Now we go. Oh wait, I could go upwards. This way. That other corpse looked like something though. Alright, we'll head here. The art room. Ignore the corpse there. We didn't try the bathroom yet with this new guy. Something I probably want to try. Okay, 3. SR. SR. SS. E. F. M. Y. S. 1 H H M W P K D 1 R S S. This one seems longer than the other one, or either I started a different space. Yeah, this one seems longer than the other one. What the heck? MRO. I don't know what it means, chat. But they don't let me take them. It seems we need to overlay them. I think it's something later. Cause that looks like a bunch of gibberish, even if I try to like fill in the gaps or anything. Yeah. That just looks like pure gibberish to me. And I don't see anything about it. So I did all that for no reason. Unless it's a puzzle later. So, we're not getting much headway there. All I know is this man could lift cabinets. If there's a cabinet beyond there, he could probably surf on it. But yeah, the only thing I didn't check was that bathroom with the cursed stuff. She still needs to go to the bathroom. Try here. Okay, they said nothing about it. Okay. Well, whoever's in that girl's bathroom is probably a violent spirit. And we have no items. I might get stuck, who knows. The only other place I haven't really checked out was that one place, right? That we opened up. Because I've tried the music room, I went everywhere else. I don't think this is his sister's corpse. Yeah. Because the name's not Mao. It's Yuya. Maybe they fixed the bathroom while I was gone. They did not fix the bathroom while I was gone. Man. Never get anything done. Alright, let's go across. Because that ghost isn't there anymore. Because that ghost is too scared of temporary Oni-chan. He's too powerful. She's like, whoa. She's like, that guy can frickin' throw cabinets across the floor? No siree. He's too powerful. But why does it get dark over here? I know they like to do that. Maybe there was supposed to be an event over here. If I came here too early. Wait. Isn't there a classroom connecting these things? Okay. Can't do anything if I talk or interact. Wait. Strangely, the classroom itself is absent. There's no door. And the hall windows only show a black void. That's odd. I'm just trying to interact with everything. I think, like, if we move that, it would help us, but he doesn't want to move it. He's like, nope. It's not part of my, motif. Something. Strangely, yeah, there's supposed to be classrooms here, right? And the only thing we have is the janitor's closet. There's no way down. I thought there was a way down in one of these places. Custodian's closet. Trying to see if we could get through there, but no. That looks like a hole somebody went through. What if I find her corpse there? And he has no reaction to it, so it's not his sister. Yeah, he's put on the biggest brave face ever. That could be a thing. There is... did I check anywhere else here? I can't do the overlay thing. Oh yeah. This is just if I read it in reverse. Okay, he doesn't have a reaction to that. We read that one. Alright, now I'm a little stumped. Just a tiny bit stumped, chat. If we had that wooden plank, we'd be able to cross. That isn't the case. Maybe that bloody corpse is his sister? I don't know. Try. We already read the message here.
別館の校舎を見つけたよ。3枚の張り紙は虫食いを組み合わせたら。
Okay. How do we know that? Unless I was supposed to do that on a different character. Like I said, maybe I was supposed to do that as the older brother. There is that area over there. Can't get to it though. Okay. Is there a message here? The shelf is crammed with old yellow books. Another corpse. Okay, we read that already. He showed no reaction to it. I was just checking for reactions. And then there's this place. There's obviously some place I'm missing. And I'm going to he's gonna do the thing. He's gonna cheat, chat. Let's see. Alright, I'm just gonna check. Okay, no, we don't want that. Of course, there's a true ending or something, chat. Which as few spoilers as possible. Oh my gosh, thank you. Okay, this one's actually really easy. But there's like absolutely no spoilers to it. Oh my gosh. Where was that Steam page? There was a Steam page for this. Although a lot of them are, they tell me how to get through stuff, but not really like how to. They don't tell me how to progress. Excuse me. Sorry about that, chat. Yeah, they tell you how to avoid the bad ending, but they don't tell you how to. They don't tell you how to progress. There might be something in that other area I'm missing. Because currently, the only part of the guide I've seen is that I've avoided every bad thing that happened. Oh, that's just the rain. I think this one's easier than the other ones. By the way, I'm gonna see if I have all the ID tags for this chapter. Wow, there's a lot of them that are just missing. I think some only appear like later on after you beat the game. It's my assumption, because I've searched all around some other floors and I have not seen anything. There's probably a room I'm missing. Staff room? Did we try going up here? Staff room. Fixed. Can't really do anything about that. Was there any locked doors? I know the music room was locked. Could try the music room again. If not, I'll look super hard in some other rooms. I keep looking at this room, I'm like, maybe it's something on the desk. What are they playing? Oh wait! His cabinet! I forgot! He has the cabinet powers! I'm not getting through with this in our way, so... Whoa! He's very Sugoi. There are a few sentences scribbled on the surface of the desk. Kauto, be careful around the green goo splattered on the second floor. It can kill you. I ran into a spiritualist there who left behind a pair of shoes blessed with holy water. One person wears them, all in attendance join hands, and then, only then, it is safe to traverse the accursed green goo. Whenever I see the sorrowful bodies of those who died, I feel as if I may go mad with worry. I beg of you to survive these ordeals. I did not look it up, by the way, chat. Chat. Full disclosure, I did not look through a walkthrough about this. I literally just came across it just now. A pair of shoes with faint, nearly imperceptible bluish glow catches your eye under a desk. Take them? Yeah. I just remembered that this guy can he moves desk. He's that powerful. Uh-oh, it's mad. Get mad, I don't care. Bye. Get mad, ghost. I don't care. All we need to do is get to the second floor, and then we can walk across the greenish goo. Right? That was pretty good. It's a good thing I remembered that he could push those. Oh yeah, we could walk across it. What's this? Pick up sparkling on the ground. Yep. Crystal of unsealing. Oh! The bathroom! Hmm? What seems to be the problem, Yuka? I really have to go to the bathroom. Oh, don't tell me you've been holding it in all this time, have you? Oh, my. We'd best find you a place to relieve yourself then. Though I do seem to recall our options being rather limited. Don't worry, we have the thing of unsealing. Permanent records. This door is affixed to a wall like a decoration and won't open. Dude. Temporary older brother, so reliable. He's just so powerful. I told you he could cross the goo. You guys didn't believe me. He could use his strength to cross that goo, no problem. You guys were like, Tommy, you're a schizo. That'll never happen. There it is. The crystal unsealing shattered. Protective charms attached to the door have been completely vanished. It's now opening with no difficulty whatsoever. Seems usable now. Will you be alright by yourself? I'll be okay. Get to it then. I'll be waiting right here for you. Aww. Let's cut into something else. I hope it's Glasses-kun getting killed. A different guy. Kaizumi? Kizumi? Kizumi, is it really you? Kurosaki, you're alive. You too, man. Man, you're a sight for sore eyes. Finally, someone else who isn't dead. God's forsaken place that this is. Oh no, don't tell me our Yuya guy is like evil. I was at my wit's end just now. Let me tell you, outside of the school, there's nothing but trees as far as the eye can see. I thought about braving the wilderness, but it seems like one of those forests of the lost you can see in video games. Once you enter, you can never leave. So what the hell is this place anyways? Damn it all. There are actually good to honest ghosts in here, you know. I think we may be stuck for good. There's no way out for any of us. Did you see? Misuki in the next room. She's dead. Yeah, I saw. I just don't know how to handle this. I feel like there's a certain number of dead bodies a person's expected to see within his lifetime. I swear, in the last hour alone, I think I've far surpassed my quota. Just yesterday, Misuki dumped her boyfriend after finding out he was cheating on her with 3 other women. Wow, what a scumbag. She's been really down about it all this morning. So I sent her a super text messages during class to cheer her up. She seemed mad about it during study hall. But then she sent me a thank you message the very next period. I think I was actually able to lift her spirits a little. Now though, she's gone. Killed by actual spirits. I guess it was those children. No, it was not. I don't know who it was. Oh, it might have been him. What? Huh? Yeah, you've seen too much. Sorry. Sorry, but you've seen too much. I knew he would be weird. He showed like no reaction to the corpses, even though I was calling him strong and reliable. He's a little too strong and too reliable. But he wasn't wearing glasses, so I did trust him. Stab. Kizumi, what are you doing? He's not feeling good. No. Oh, he's not having it. Oh yeah, am I blocking the way? Hold on. I'm blocking the way a little bit. I'll move myself. He's bleeding right there. It's not a period. He's not having his period. He got stabbed, guys. I don't think men could do that anyways. Oh, now you can see it out the mouth. I knew he was too powerful. Damn. Look at the smirk. This man. This man just kicked him into the hole. He's like, go down the Silent Hill hole. It's over for you. I wish he did that to Glass Spoon instead. Within these walls. It doesn't matter if you're killed by them or killed by me. He's so edgy, bro. Either way, you're dead. I mean, true? Valid? Huh? Where? Back to actual reliable brother, because he's not a psycho killer. What the? What happened? Where am I? This chapter is pretty long. Was I knocked out? Yuka, are you there? Dokoda? I still have her protection charm thing. There's a plaque inside the case surmounting the school's establishment. It's covered in bloody handprints as if someone were frankly caressing it. Ew. Frantically caressing it. It's heavily crammed to bursting with crumpled up documents, newspaper clippings, and scrap paper. School scandals continued. Principal questioned on liability. A cursed school? The many grisly happenings at Heavenly Host. School nurse reported missing. Anyways, chat, I'm glad I found the boots, because that guy is like he is Gaston. He's even a bad guy, just like Gaston, and he's super strong and he eats like okay, I'll say that guy. Okay, for those of you tuning in, that guy that like stabbed and kicked the guy down the hole, he was 16. He's not an adult. He's a 16-year-old. Like I said, that man's Gaston in every in every aspect. Did I already save? I saved again. There's another heater. Oh, these are the last pages. Chat, what if I read them? Victim's Memoirs, 5 out of 5. Don't read. We'll read it right now, though. I want one wrong ending. Come on. Read it. I just want to read it. Looks like I'll be dying soon, so I'm just going to keep my fingers steady. Just this one last time. The bleeding never stopped, and I'm getting colder and colder. I can barely see. Oh, hold on. I'm going to check something. In the end, we never did find one another, and unless you magically pop out of the shadows real soon, we never will. Mitsuhara, I've always idolized you. You constantly surpassed me in every way, always one step ahead, no matter what we're doing. I kept telling myself at some point I'd turn a corner and you'd be there. But I knew better. My brain knew better. My brain rejected that notion from the beginning. If I should dream in death, though, then I know I'm going to see you. When I turn the next corner, like I've been praying all this time. We can't beat each other up like we used to. And I'll never be alone again. Oh god, my head. Ugh. A wave of nausea and unbearable despair suddenly washed over Satoshi's entire body. The next thing he knew, he was standing in the corner of an extremely narrow red room. His movements weren't his own. It was as if his mind were disconnected from his body, with no perception of surface or gravity or motion. After a sudden dip jarred his senses, he realized he was moving purely on nerve impulses with no direction or control. Perhaps he had been taken in by the curse, by a wave of negativity that permeated this space, far beyond the spectrum of human understanding. His shell of a body might as well have been a twig skipping across the ground in a windstorm. Sounds painful. Without warning, his very sense of self had been completely destroyed, leaving him in a virtually lobotomized state. It seems the remnants of a man's tormented soul are indeed the best thing left untouched. But I want to see the funny chat. I'm here for the gore and stuff. For this dying message and the curse it carried certainly had no trouble at all dismantling the essence of what was once a boy named Satoshi. No splash screen? He did get lobotomized though. Wrong ending. I think that's 4? It's missing a middle finger, that's why. Okay. I guess the main thing we moved the corpses in the other hallway for were to get the student ID tags, which are important. You're supposed to collect all the student ID tags. But those memoirs are like, I'm supposed to get at that corpse there, but I can't get at the corpse there. It's in the way, chat. What's this message say? Heavenly Host Bilton, an individual unaffiliated with the school, broke into the building last night and killed herself. This is a third such incident. A deceased was a 72-year-old single male from a neighboring prefecture. Wow. Strange but true. Stories of the occult. Chasing down the hidden past of the cursed school building. It really exists. By Kura Kabiki. Give it a look? Yeah, why not? Over the course of several days, a series of incidents occurred deep within this town in which young children disappeared one after another. Their whereabouts are ultimately discovered through a thorough police investigation. But said findings were very much the worst-case scenario. 3 of the missing children were found dead in a concealed room beneath Heavenly Host Elementary. Officially unused throughout the school's history. The 4th missing child was still thankfully alive, quaking in fear on the ground, presumably only moments away from demise when the police arrived. Huh. It was the red dress girl, wasn't it? Also, this is very reminiscent of that one incident during the satanic panic that happened. Very reminiscent. Capping off this nightmarish scene was an adult male member of the school's teaching staff who seemed to be in a state of confusion. In his hands were a pair of bloodied scissors. 1973, 9/18. Surviving elementary school student, after a psychological counseling, gave official testimony figuring the scissor man as the abductor and murderer. I don't think it was him, to be honest. If you see the 4 kid, there was a drawing like in the 2nd chapter. It showed the 4 kids stabbing the teacher. So I think... And it's a pair of scissors as a murder weapon when they say the killer uses a sledgehammer. The story's not adding up, chat. And that 4th one survived. But everything else says that there were 4 kids killed. Staff member in question was officially charged with multiple counts of abduction and murder of minors, as well as desecration of the dead. He was quickly taken to trial, where insanity plea spared him from prison or death, but resulted in his compulsory admittance to a mental hospital. Interestingly, the perpetrator of these crimes was none other than the school's principal's own son, who was widely renowned for his jovial personality. However, due to a mental ailment of unknown origin, he'd begun to lose his ability to speak little by little during his years teaching at Heavenly Host. Once his speech was all but gone, he began searching for alternative places of employment, which occupied him for several months prior to the crime. The result of this endeavor were not favorable. However, and most of his days were spent staggering idly through the streets. His reputation quickly degraded. Several months after his admittance to mental hospital, he managed to slip past many nurses on duty and escape the premises. Immediately upon doing so, he made his way into the concealed basement room at Heavenly Host Elementary, where he took his own life by hanging. 3 children he had killed were all Heavenly Host Elementary students. But the one girl who was rescued from the gaping maw of eternal slumber was not. Following her close call, she and her family moved to another prefecture, far from the memories that, no doubt, would have otherwise haunted them forever. But then why is her ghost here? Sadly, this is only the beginning of the misfortune that would hereafter plague the school, which had... also, the curse is named after her. But she's the survivor. She's not one of the original ghosts, which has already earned itself many an unsettling rumor. Over the next few years, Heavenly Host would become a stage for countless instances of rape, molestation, and suicide. With student resignation and attendance dwindling at an alarming rate in response to these crimes, the school was eventually shut down. 1975, 11, 18. The 60-year-old principal at the time had become infamous as an eccentric who adorned his walls, doors, and furniture with incomprehensible graffiti. Even later forensic analysis of the writings throughout his office could make little sense of his haphazardly scrabbled enumerations. And the day after the school's closure date was finalized, this aged eccentric threw himself from its roof. He broke his neck on impact, dying instantly. As you can clearly discern, the sordid history of this school is indeed awful, but there may be more to it than merely a series of unfortunate incidents. Yeah, a series of misfortunate events, bros. I remember Lemony Snicket's series of unfortunate events. Power greater than any of us can comprehend may be acting as a puppeteer from the shadows, maintaining an actual, tangible curse upon this property. And the key to all this lies with the sole survivor. The girl who bore witness to the brutal murders and mutilations of the 3 children no older than she. The girl in the red dress. The one who got away. My investigation into the supernatural side of this horrific massacre is only the beginning. Rest assured, I intend to make this a regular feature. Begun gathering data for a follow-up report, so stay tuned. The next issue promises to uncover more details in this morbidly fascinating story. According to this article, one girl survived the murders, but if this photograph is correct, even Satoshi is a scatterbrain, and even he knows. Then it's that same girl in the red dress we saw earlier. Why would somebody who wasn't killed be haunting the school? Huh. I'm like that too. There's a blood-stained cassette on the floor. It seems to be a digital, from a digital video camera. Pick it up? Yeah. Mini DV tape. The label reads Kabiki Research Data 1. 11/19/2005. No, I never know that. No. You don't touch me, ghost. I don't get touched by ghost. Can I leave? Damn. Looks like I'm locked in. Oh! It's her again. She's back. To worry so much for another's well-being that it torments you to the core. It's an exquisite stigma that afflicts the living and the dead alike. And you are... Oh, her eyes are so cloudy, like a dead fish. I'm the spirit of a girl who died here. Okay. I'm not really sure how to respond to that. True. After all the ghosts have been, like, terrible except her. Happiness and unhappiness are linked. Whenever one attempts to gain good fortune with a little effort, there is always a risk. What? What are you trying to say? You and your friends have become trapped in this school because you performed the Sachiko Ever After charm and messed it up. Sachiko, you mean that paper doll thing we all did? How did we mess it up? One of you chanted the phrase too many times, or too few. The number of participants determines the number of repetitions that must be spoken. And someone goofed. It was probably Satoshi, to be honest. He remembers. Everybody said it 9 times. Sachiko, we beg of you 9 times. You have to say it one more time for every person present. No more, no less, or the charm will fail. I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. I remember saying it 9 times. So did someone else mess up, and is that why? No. No, I'm not going to start placing blame. This wasn't anyone's fault. May have been on purpose. One of your friends probably thought the whole thing was silly and just didn't bother to count. Could be. I blame Glasses-kun to this day. Or maybe a misguided member of your group didn't want the fun to end and knowingly flubbed the charm in a vain attempt to prompting a do-over. No. Even if it wasn't on purpose, some of your friends have a tendency not to take things very seriously, no? It's not inconceivable that they'd mess it up. And just say, oh well, it's not like I'll ever be found out. Without even realizing that their actions would ultimately damn you all. No one's owned up to it, right? Not a single one of your friends said to you, I screwed up. I'm very sorry. Shut the hell up already. My apologies. I proposed far too many likely scenarios, it seems. Perhaps it's the nature of my job. I have long since abandoned my writings, after all. Do you still have a scrap of the paper doll? No? Be sure you hang on to that, and hang on it tight. Treat it like a memento. A memento of those who are dear to you. Sorry to cut this short, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Here. I seem to have gotten separated from my little sister, and there are still other people I need to find too. Such concern for your friends, and all the impulses that go with it. Spurring the heart into action. It's truly a noble sentiment. That's all the charms really are, you know. They represent one's regard for other people. They're like microcosms of the soul. Whether it be love or hate, all you need is a truly strong emotion to set them off. The stronger is, the more powerful the charm. Splint man's hook. I'm burning up. Wait. Hold on. What are you? Is she losing it? Frigid Sue Ball. Feels like my body's on fire. Stop this. Please stop. She's doing a curse. We will not allow anyone to stand in our way. Those who will do so will suffer without mercy. Now go. Go to the one who occupies your thoughts. Though you probably won't make it in time. Did she buff us? Are we now strong enough to, like, break through doors? Did she give us the, like, one of those curses? Continued in Chapter 4. I mean, she hasn't been the only helpful curse. Oh, Chapter 4 has been unlocked. Extra 2 has been unlocked. I don't know if to do the extras, like, after we do the chapters. Or whatnot. That was a pretty long chapter, to be honest. Brothers and sisters. Yeah, we have all these extra chapters. But I say we go to chapter 4 and chapter 5. Probably for the true ending, we do the extra chapters, unless they're like little side stories. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna get a charger for my phone, to be honest. There we go. I'm back. Kinda. By the way, chat, just to let you guys know, I do have in my, like, the area I stream, which is my office, I have 2, like, memorabilia of my Oshi just surrounding me on both sides. It's pretty cool. I like it. Oh. Huh? The light went out for some weird reason. It's 3 AM, isn't it? Damn it, guys. I'm streaming during the witching hour, I'm playing a horror game, and now the lights went out for no reason. If I get murked or something, just know I did it on stream. So, subscribe and like and all that. Make sure to do that. Paranormal investigations. My room is cursed. Okay, it wasn't a ghost. It was, I accidentally unplugged the plug a little. So I'm good. But that was an excellent timing. That timing was way too good. I actually got a little scared for a second. It was wild, is what I'm saying. But, I can live on. My room's not cursed. Like I said, my Oshi's here. View chapter 4 opening? Yeah, of course. Oh, okay. This is not good. Okay, they're only sprites, chat. Come on out, you. I'll wash your back. I can wash it myself, you know. Okay. What the heck is this about? What are you hiding your hands under there, little man? There are no secrets in this bathroom. Come on, don't. You know what, just in case, chat? I'm sorry. But, just in case. Where's my corpse party thing? You get to see the Oshi instead. Let's not risk it. I'll tell you what they're saying though. Come on, take this. And she's tickling him. What are you doing? Alright, she's doing. That's not what. That's not what older sisters should be doing. Gotcha. Jeez, why do you have to be like that? Hee. I should immediately like. Well, I mean, it was just sprites, to be honest, and there was nothing weird. But that part, I'm definitely glad that I that gore and all that. But no, that's too much. You know, sis. Hmm? Sometimes you really are like a mom. Is that really so? You're such a sweetie. Yeah, that was my bad, chat. I didn't know that this was going to go. I didn't think there would be a bathroom scene at some point. I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, okay, I'm a little glad they have splash art, but it is censored, to be honest. You've really grown up, you. Always think about your big sister's feelings. But you're still young, you know. Too young to act like a grown-up. You should stop worrying about me and just keep on being a kid. Oh, you're crying, see? You really are still a kid. Want some of my... Okay. Bro, what's going on here? Huh? I'm gonna just quickly, like, screenshot this and show it to one of my, show it to my homies real quick. This is very weird. I'm sorry you guys aren't seeing much right now. I'm just gonna type, this is what Streep is missing. Okay. She said, want some of Mama's milk. Bro. That's not even possible. Don't be a perv. You're such a good kid. Don't ever change, okay? I hope you stay like this forever. Bro, you can't say that. Okay. He's laughing about it. Sis is really late getting home today. And she said Dad has a surprise for us too. Said she'd help us get ready for it. Once it's out of the bathroom scene, I'll pop the gameplay back on. Just to let you guys know. I wonder how much longer she'll be. Oh wait, even he feels the earthquake? Whoa. Like a bird hit the window of the bathroom. Man, are we having a typhoon or something? Such a weird weather. Oh no. The lights are flicking off for him. Mayu? Okay, I think it's fine. We're going back. I don't think there's anything goodbye going on now. So Mom, I'm running late. This is your last day at Kizaraki. Make sure you say your goodbyes and have a lot of fun with your friends, okay? I will. I'm so sorry about this. All because your father got transferred. It's okay. I'll be fine. I wish your father would have objected more strongly. But he said there was nothing he could do about it. And since you didn't object either... I swear, that man doesn't give this family any consideration. All he thinks about is work. I'll never be this kind of father. Yeah, I'll never be this kind of father, chat.
行ってきます。
Well, I've gotta run. Bye.
私はお父さんとお
I
母
just
さんを
want my mom and dad to get along. No. Is she still alive? That's wild if so. I just got some one of the homies hit me with well, I guess you guys know who my homies are. Cypher's over. Cypher had a reaction to it. It's funny. Huh?
ここ
Where am I?
あれ
Why
私
am I by myself?
一人
Why am I crying?
なんで泣いて
Okay, I like this element a lot.
私
I like that even though this character got murked like a while ago, she still has a story going on. So that's good. That's good. But probably happened before she got murked, or maybe it happened after and she's a ghost. I'm unsure. I'm unsure of the exact scenario, but it's nice.
しげに
Shig, bro, you there?
先
Miss you?
生篠崎さん確か
Shig, who she calls Shig is the glasses coon. You know, the guy that tried to freaking murder Yuko a little while ago. That was wild. Why would you do that? Okay. I'm just making sure my audio is fine again. Oh, I heard that. Tommy, why are you so echoey? I'll have to fix that one day. Actually, maybe I could fix it right now. I got this notebook that I used for like, how does that sound? Hello? I'm Tommy. Okay. It's a little better. I'll just use that notebook. It has all my info in it. Dude, I have such an edgy face. I'll tell you what's written on this notebook. Don't dox me. Death Note University. Grade delete. What the heck? I have I created that notebook a while ago, as you can tell. Probably in my teens. I was just in the classroom with everybody, taking down the festival decorations.
やだここ
God, where even is this place? She was like, Coco Doko. Anyways, that was Tommy Ito roommate talk. Where? What? No, no. Oh. She's just yachting about.
いけない
Stop it, Mayu. Don't succumb to. I can't say anything anymore, bros. I'm ESL, and English is my only language. How does that happen? Don't succumb to panic.
こういう時は深呼吸して
Take a deep breath and try to think of a charm or something to get you through this. She's not having it. She doesn't even know what charm is.
そうだ
That's it.
さっきの篠崎さん
Shinozaki's charm. The
みんな
one
と
we
また
all
会えるおまじない
did.
は
So we'll be friends forever. Wait, it's gone. It's gone. I can't find it anywhere. My Sachiko Forever After scrap paper is gone. Also explains why she probably got murked, is because she lost her paper. Unless she saved her from death.
のが惜しくて手に持ってたから
I was so sad to think that my time with everyone was over, but I had it in my hand. I know I did. This sucks. What happened after that? My stomach is in bad shape too. Why does stress always give me indigestion? By the way, the color of her floor is different than Chapter 2's floor. Or is it the same? Was Chapter 2 the purple floor? Did Chapter 2 have purple floor, chat? That detail does matter, by the way. I'm not just spouting that out to be a weirdo. I'm literally like checking the consistency. What were they? They went in that room. Maybe I should have a look. Maybe you shouldn't. Are we playing as her? Chapter 4. Chapter 04 if you want to be specific. Oh, Satoshi. We're back to Satoshi. Oh, my head. Where am I? Koko wa doko da? I'm in the main building. Oh, he shifted dimensions again. Yeah. Wake from a bad dream, find myself in another. Damn it. He skipped dimensions though, chat. The door, I think the floor in the main building was blue when he was in it. Somehow Satoshi's able to just hop dimensions and find people. I don't know how he pulls it off. This is the main character, guys. Alright, we'll attempt save. We'll go to the infirmary. Alright. Everything I think is the same. Yeah. I already read those technically. But yeah, it is interesting that the floor changed. It's a little detail that people probably wouldn't care about, to be honest. Monthly goal. Let's wash our hands, remember them, and cry because we can't go home anymore. So that changed. We can't even look at that one. Because it didn't have that second line. About the... Hold on, I gotta check something. You guys gotta tell me to swear off the Zins for a bit. I have one left, and I'm gonna use that for tomorrow to wake up, to be honest. I need it to wake up. Oh yeah. Big brother. Oh. But that's Mayu's corpse ahead. We see it in this dimension. Yuka. That means we might not be in the same places where Yuka is anymore. Can we look at Mayu's remains? The smell of exposed organs permeates the entire hallway. Mochidaku. This way. Oh yeah, the dead girl's got it. Please take care of Nyami. She's on the verge of snapping. Oh yeah! This is the same floor as where Naomi is. That's why we were guided here. Because we have to help Naomi. That was the person he was thinking of, probably. Who's there? Who's speaking to me? I could swear that sounded like... It's probably Seiko. Admit it, you hate all your friends. Yeah, this is the first note from the first chapter. So that's cool. I don't know why I like the lore of this game so much. Like, our main character here can just hop to whoever he needs to help the most. While his little sister is in danger, because she's with that psycho killer guy. At least she's not with Glasses-kun. But I guess Naomi's in a more desperate situation. Eventually you all kill one another. So, she should be here.
Naomi,
Naomi.
大丈夫か? Oi.
Hey, are you alright? What?
Naomi.
Naomi. Oh, why did I voice that? Oh, that's her cell phone.
あれは Naomi の
Isn't
携
that
帯じゃない。
Naomi's cell phone? Probably answer it. Answer her phone? Yes. Why not? Oh yeah, there was this guy. This guy was on the phone earlier. It might be the principal's son. It might be him. Oh yeah, Naomi, are you there? Answer me, please. That's her mom. Naomi, please. Just let me hear your voice. Please, just say something. I'm your mom, Naomi. God, please, don't let anything happen to her. Hello?
もしもし。
Moshi Moshi. It's the same message as before. When we answered in the 3rd chapter opening, that's what happened. We were so close. Okay. What? What the hell? This place seems to cut the crap already. I can't just leave it though. I'm gonna take it. Naomi's cell phone. Naomi used to text with Seiko during class. Seems like such a distant memory now. Bro, you haven't been here too long. What are you talking about? Oh wow, it's really dark up here. Might be a ghost. Lavatory's boys' room to the left, girls' room. So this is the one where the guy shouts at you, right? If you try to open this stall. Door's shut and locked. There's no indication of anyone inside. Okay. They're all locked. Smell of ammonia, whatever. Anyways, it's almost staggering here. Even turning the handle all the way, not a drop of water emerges from the faucet. It's full of stagnant water that clearly has nowhere to go. The drain must be totally clogged, but with what? It's full of dirty human hairs with a thin white film of mold around each and every one of them. To be fair, there's a pair of broken eyeglasses on the ground. Can I take it? I cannot take it, chat. Well, it was tough, you know. Oh, we're hearing... That's Seiko. Okay. Something dropped. But where? I heard something drop. Or is it? What dropped? Or was it in that room? Alright, we'll go in the room then. I certainly was surprised. Why is she leading us here? There's a thick crust of mold and mildew formed around the edge of the mirror. Just being near it would make anyone feel diseased. Numerous teeth are floating in the stagnant water, many gums still attached. So Seiko, did you hear? What is it? What is it? This nauseating smell. Kishimura bumped into Satoshi during turning around earlier and totally touched his crotch. Well, seriously? Huh. I like it, I like it. When I saw it happen, though, I wanted to smack Kishimura upside the head. Well, oh dear Nomi, do I detect a hint of jealousy? Maybe, maybe not. All I know right after is the two of them got into a huge fight. That was priceless. I wish I could have seen it.
見て
I
ないから
don't think you'd be so keen on it if you were there. It wasn't a pretty sight.
そうかな
I don't know.
実際見たら低い
I have a feeling I would have enjoyed it anyway.
男子ってほんと
Boys
バ
are
カだよ
such
ね
idiots. Cute though.
可愛いんだけど
That's it. Yeah, that's true, chat. We are stupid and cute and all that. True story.
そんなこと言って
Mondachi in particular, right,
持田
Naomi?
君のことが
Naomi has a huge she has a huge crush on him. Although to be fair, the cultist girl also has like a huge crush on him.
誰かいるの
Is someone in there? Okay, it's just this one. Door is shut and locked. There's no indication of anyone inside. Okay. Oh. Huh? You good? You sense a presence behind the stall door. Kick the door. Oh. Naomi, dumbass, what the hell did you think you're doing? She's trying to do the same. What the hell? What do I do? Try to hold her up, find an object to stand on. That bucket, right? We're doing like the same thing. Is there anything I can use? Maybe we should have taken that scissor. Oh my gosh. Maybe we should have tried to hold her up. There's literally nothing we can use. Unless there's something in the boys' bathroom. I think we failed, chat. So I don't see anything we could use here. I think she... I hear it again, the board. Oh, she's already dead. And I think, we got a wrong end, probably. But also, like, I think she voided her bowels or something. I'll see. No. I didn't make it. No. Can't be. So we don't have much time to do that either. Check the other stall. A good friend who's been smiling and laughing with me early in the classroom only a few hours earlier is now dead, dangling limply from the ceiling in a dismal, dingy bathroom stall. The mere fact of this actually occurred was more frightening to me than any ghost. Wrong end. Get wrecked. When I finally came back to my senses, I find myself running as if my life depended on it. I think I just wanted to get out of there, to get away from her body. I really think I just want to pretend like it never happened. It's all a dream. It can't be real. But my compromised mental state couldn't hold me back for long. I knew I had to face her again. What? He's going back. Oh yeah, now there's two of them. I'm so sorry. I couldn't save you. It's my fault. What do I do now? Seiko's also there. You can't really save her. She just kind of had it. Why? Why would you do this? Why do we have to die here? Give them back, you piece of shit school. Damn it all. Okay. I wonder if they'll give me a clue. Yuka. Damn it, I completely forgot. I left her all by herself.
渡り廊下で小便
Smile
す
outside
る
to
って
pee in the woods by the outdoor walkway. Wait for me, you got I'm coming.
お前まで
Had
お
just
前まで失ったら
Alright. This is once again where I look up something. Because I'm stupid. Okay, that's not it. Alright. I understand how to... So... Okay. I think to save her, you have to just go into the room. I think we die anyways if we try to escape. But hey. I don't know how we keep going. Because we technically have to save that woman. Maybe I could have done it earlier if I had an item. Hold on. This seems like a long, like, bad ending to go to. And I do want to complete the game at some point. You know, chat? You know, chat, I'm actually trying to complete the game a little bit. So let's look for an item we can use ahead of time, like this chair. I like how even the plate, like the walkthroughs I'm using don't really give you a guide on like how to actually solve all these problems. Like there's still that scissor. That's not gonna help us though. Maybe if we don't go back into the room, or if we find an item ahead of time. I'm gonna try to find an item ahead of time. Because we can still explore the rest of the area. Oh, no, we can't, actually. Maybe go to the infirmary? I'll skip the thing. Yeah, I'll skip the thing ahead of time. Because I have no clue how to save her. Maybe all we have to do to save her is hold her up. I don't know if that will actually save her. They did give me an option. Okay. Full temp save. I'm gonna skip the dialogue. Okay. Okay. Kick the door. And then we'll try to hold her up this time. Try to hold her up. I need to do something to loosen the rope around her neck. Okay. We've got a lot of options. Push her against the wall, hoist her on her shoulder. Hold on. Alright, we did save her. Wow, that was easy. He's doing it. Look at it. What a Chad. What a freaking Chad. I underestimated this character completely, chat. Look at him. What a... I was thinking too much like Naomi, who went to go grab something, but there was nothing. But look at this man. Look at that smile. Well, it's not a smile. He's probably like, you know, holding her up in pain. Good. She's breathing. Naomi, stay with me. I'm going to loosen that rope. Alright. Reach behind to unfasten or stand at the bucket. I feel like that would trip me. I'll try to reach behind. I can't see what I'm doing. Is it? While standing on supporting Nomi's shoulders with her upper back drooping between the back of the bathroom wall and his head, Satoshi reached behind him and fiddled with the knots at the base of the noose. Somehow or another, he managed to loosen the rope's grip. I just assume if he went on the bucket, he would slip. Naomi. Hey, are you alright? Breathe. Oh, we saved her, chat. We win these. I didn't fall asleep. I think I just got too far away from the Got too far away from the frickin' camera. Gotta really adjust my camera one day. Hold on. Zin, you protect me.
よし、ゆっくりだ。
That's it. Easy now. Just
ゆ
like
っくり
that.
呼吸を整える
Breathe
んだ。
in and breathe out. Slow and steady. We saved their bros.
サトシ。
大丈夫か？
Yeah, it's me. Are you alright? You had me really scared there for a minute. What's wrong? Are you in pain? Dumbass. Get here sooner next time. What's... Oh, sorry.
やだよね。
What's wrong with me?
してるだ
What
ろ
am I doing?
私
To be fair, it's thanks to Seiko that we found her in the first place. To be honest, chat. No need to apologize. There's no need. Huh?
その
No need to apologize.
嫌じゃ。
Smooth. He's got this. He's got this. High five, chat. High five. High five. I'm shipping. I'm shipping, and this locks out the Ayumi ending, so we're completely done for. I'm only kidding.
その大丈夫か？
Is your neck okay?
私
My neck.
どうしてたのか
What
な
was I doing anyway?
外
I
の
found down the
階
stairs,
段から
and
落ちた
then
後気がついたら
when I
サトシがい
came
た
here, when I came to, you were here.
記憶がないのか？
You don't remember anything?
ええ
I guess
階段
not.
から落ちて
After I fell,
足がすごい音し
I
たか
heard
ら
a snap in my
折
leg,
れ
and
た
I
と思っ
figured
た
I'd
けど
broken it.
くじいた時に
But it
セイコ
turned
が
out
守ってくれた
it was just the
板
splint
が
that
折れただ
Seiko
けみたい
used on my sprained ankle earlier.
篠原か。
Shinohara?
そういえばさっき
I
声
think
が
I heard her voice a little bit
どこ
ago.
に行ったんだ？
Any idea where she went?
セイコは
Hmm? He's like, huh? She's in the stall next to her. Yeah.
そんなバカな。
That's impossible.
さっき俺
I heard her voice. She spoke to me just a few minutes ago.
セイコセイコ
She's the reason she's the reason Naomi got saved, to be honest.
下ろしてやろう。
Let's get her down. I feel bad leaving her like that.
かわいそうだ。
At least do what? Satoshi has always been like he hasn't gone
そ
Minhara.
のままだったの
I thought he was a generic main character, but no, he's based. He's such a Chad. And he's not a psycho killer like the other big older brother. We had a fight just before we parted ways.
私が悪かったのに
I was the one in the wrong, but I was too stubborn to admit it.
次会ったら
The next time I saw her,
セイコ
Seiko was already dead.
死んでた私のせいかもしれない
It might even have been my fault.
ひどいこと
I said some pretty mean things to her,
もう謝
and I
る
can't
こともでき
apologize
ない
anymore.
ナオミ。
Naomi, it's alright. It's not your
お
fault.
前のさっきお前も
You do realize that you also tried to hang yourself, right?
自分で首を吊っていたのは
No,
私が
I did?
首を
That's not possible.
嘘首の皮がヒリヒ
But
リ
there is
して
a stinging pain around my entire neck.
本当に
Did I
私は
really?
やはり記憶がない
So
の
you
か。
don't remember.
きっと篠原も
I'm sure it was the same for Shinohara. I don't think she knew what
普
she
通の
was
状態じゃ
doing.
なかったんだ。いくら悲観しても
No matter how upset she was,
篠原
she would never.
簡単に諦めて
She wasn't the type to give
自
up
分を
on
殺すような真
anything,
似するやつじゃない
much
だろ。
less kill herself over it. You're right.
そうだよ
She wouldn't do that.
ありえない
Yeah, I mean, like, she was following, okay, so when we, left, like, before she did that, she was following a voice that she heard. And then that happened.
多分
Probably not anyway.
そういえばさっき
Actually, there was the spirit who came to talk with me. A girl about the same age as us. Oh, she's the one that sent us to like this dimension.
この学校の呪いに触れていると
She said that anyone who's been touched by the curse of the school will have their mind taken over and go crazy.
精神を
Their mind
侵される
taken over.
呪いも何も
Curse or no curse,
こんなとこ
I
ろ
do
に
get the
監禁され
feeling
る
that anyone trapped in here for long enough would go insane.
どっちにしろ
Clearly,
ここ
we
に
need to
長く
get
い
out
る
of this school as soon as we possibly can. The longer we're here, the more danger we're in.
非常なナオミや篠原で
If
さ
even Naomi or Shinohara, two of the strongest people I know, can wind up like this,
俺も含めみんなやばいぞ
then one of us could be
一人になっ
next,
ちゃダメだ
myself included. We better make sure no one's left by themselves here. Left by themselves in here anymore. He doesn't know Ayumi is like mega alone and his sister is with like a psycho killer. But at least she's not with Glasses Kun. Glasses Kun is also a frickin' psycho killer.
とにかく早くみ
It
んな
sounds
と
like we
合
need
流
to
して
hurry up and find the others, then get out of here. Yeah, that brings up something
その
else
女の子
though.
の例に
That girl's spirit also said this place was its own version of a closed space.
私と聖子しかい
And
ない
that Seko and I were the only living beings present.
サトシ
So how did you get here, Satoshi? Cause he's based? Cause he's based? His desire to protect his friends is just so strong that like he can phase through the closed spaces. Unironically, like when we did chapter like up until chapter 3, we didn't really meet anyone or run into anyone. But with Satoshi here, we were able to run into a lot of people, not even people we even met. This guy's just like so good he could just phase through any like closed space on his own. As long as he desires to rescue people. Even though he's a coward. Now that you mention it, there is a different feeling in the air now than there was before. Look at the tile set. It's different too, Satoshi. The floor is not blue. It's gray. He doesn't know, chat.
心配する気持ち
Such concern for your friends and all the impulses that go with it, spurring the heart into action.
それでいい
It's truly a noble sentiment. Remember, even the ghost that started with Satoshi, he said that he said he admired his qualities, and then he's like, he didn't say it was impossible to meet your friends. He said it's going to be difficult. That's what he said. It's just going to be difficult for him, but it's possible.
行きなさい
Now go to the one who occupies your thoughts.
もう遅いかもしれませんけど
We did make it in time. Not the first time, but the second time.
そうだ
Come to think
俺
of
もさっ
it,
き
I was approached by the spirit of a high school girl.
気を失ったら
Shortly afterwards, I lost consciousness and woke up not too far from here. I wonder who she is.
わかんない
I'm not sure, but it sounds like you somehow made a leap from one closed space to
多重空間を
another.
飛び越えてきたとか
多重空間か
Closed space. That first ghost, we said that if two people were in different spaces, it would be nearly impossible for them to meet. Huh? Is her nose bleeding
なんで
again?
もない
It's nothing.
ねえサトシさっき2
I
階
think
で
I heard
ゆかちゃん
Yuka's
の声が
voice on the
聞こえ
second
たけど
floor earlier. You
本
did?
当か
The two of us got separated when I lost consciousness.
ダメだこんなところに
She
一人
can't
で
be by herself in a place like this. She'll never make it.
確か1階の
Last I
階
saw
段
her, she was heading out onto the walkway between the two wings.
ナオミ来てくれ
Come on, Naomi, this way.
ええ
Oh, yeah.
篠原
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I could take you with us, but it doesn't seem like that's possible anymore.
やりたいけど無理のようだ許してくれ
Please forgive me.
聖子
Are you okay? She's not having it.
さっきの首のダメージ
The
で
damage to her neck and throat might have been worse than I assumed. Might have to cut off oxygen. It might cut off oxygen to her brain or something.
ごめん
Sorry, I suddenly got dizzy and tripped over my own feet.
なんか
Now everything's turning white.
ナオミ
Nami, looks like she lost consciousness. I need to take her somewhere wet. Rest. Wasn't there a nurse's office or something here? Yeah, there was. You better princess carry her.
呼吸は綺麗だし
Her breathing seems normal. I
大
guess
丈
she's
夫だ
okay.
な
She's Daijobu chat.
ユカを探してくるよ
I need to go find Yuka. Naomi, you stay
Naomi.
here and rest up.
ここで休んで待っててくれ
Bro, stop leaving people behind.
一人になるのは
I know it's dangerous for either of us to be
俺
by
の身の危険だ
ourselves.
が妹をほっとくわけにも
But
いかな
that
い
goes for my little sister too. I can't just ignore her. I'll be back real soon. I swear.
すぐ戻ってくるよ
Okay, I think she'll be fine. Satoshi once again has to go off on his own. Just make sure she's okay.
いつも気の強い
She's always been so strong-willed. I hate seeing her like
随分
this.
ボロボロになっちまったな
Okay. You'll be fine, right? So that's one bad end avoided. I don't think we could go that way though, so we'll have to go downstairs. What's weird is they got no, they didn't get over through there. Never mind. I'm misremembering the layout. I'm gonna go past Mayu real quick. Sorry, Mayu. Oh, there's another. Excuse me, chat. It's gone. There are skeleton remains sprawled across the floor here. Got another ID.
1階から渡り廊下に
The
行けます
walkway just at the bottom of the stairs to the right. But that doesn't mean we should immediately go there. We should definitely find something before we go there. Also, the layout's changed. I'll kill you. I think she was saying she'll kill her mom or something. It's kind of rude. Let's see. Let's go into this classroom. Oh, there's a key there. Like, once again. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab that key. Ah.
あの光
With the light jumping back and forth like that, I'll never be able to get the object by myself.
誰かに協力してもらわないと
Someone else will have to lend me a hand. Okay. There's a corpse here. It's a horribly decayed corpse with an absolute rancid odor.
殺す
I'll kill you. I'll curse you. It hurts so much. I hate you, sister. Hey, this ghost was here before. Okay. There's a rack noise like that TV static coming
テレ
over.
ビがあるのか
That's a television, isn't it?
そういえばさっき
I did get that video cassette
他の職
in
員
the other
室から
building. Satoshi removes the tape from his bag and reads the label.
何かの手がかりになるか
Might
も
be of some important information. We only have some way of watching it. Fingers crossed, I guess. Door's locked. Hope the door's locked. Got this, I think. There's just the evil cursed spirit there. But the real question is, where's Miss Yu? There's a yellowed sheet of notebook paper on the floor next to the body. Shakiness from the letter and the contents of the memorandum suggest that its writer was on the verge of death well before he pen touched paper. I need water so badly. I'm hungry, sure, but I can deal with the hunger. It's the thirst I can't stand. The other guy's with Satoshi Matsubara. He tried drinking from that filthy tap water in the sink in the room, bathroom, but he threw it up almost immediately, and it burnt his chest and his throat so badly he wound up dead. Tried to think about outside the box, even going so far as to drink my own spit. But needless to say, it didn't help. It didn't help matters one bit. My tongue's so swollen at this point, I can't even talk. Ironically, it's been pouring outside since we got here. If only I found a way to gather some of that rainwater, Satoshi might still be alive. It's very funny because his name's also Satoshi. It's almost as if someone's playing a cruel joke on me, showing me water, more water than I've ever seen before, but pouring just outside my reach. Someone wrote that there's a whole other wing to the school, access from an outside door, but I never found it. As a last resort, I'm going to try drinking my own blood. My name is Hidemasa Kojima. Oh my god, it's Kojima, guys. I found Kojima. You guys said he wouldn't make an appearance in this game, but there he is. It's Kojima. If anyone reading this ever makes out of here alive, please tell my family, tell my father what happened to me. And make sure to finish Death Stranding 2 and to add Pecora. Add Pecora to Death Stranding 2 for me. Pain Pecco, he finishes the note with. I don't want to be a missing person for the rest of his life. I hate the idea of him wondering where I went, or even if I'm still alive. It seems to continue, but the rest of it is completely drenched in blood, rendering it totally illegible. Alright. It's the body of a high schooler. Whoever it is seemed to have only just died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. Alright. We got both their name tags from that. We win these. Yeah, it's another cursed place. It won't let me touch it. Huh, this area is a little bit different. You do need the name tags for like the best ending, but I think we're missing a few. I'm gonna check my list. Missing one there. Missing one there. I'm assuming I have to beat the game to find the extra body. Because we've been pretty thorough. There was that one we couldn't really reach. I'm assuming I can find a way to reach it. There's 3 of them missing here. We got her. We got a few here. But yeah, the name tags are important for the best ending. From what I'm assuming. But there is some that are locked out till like later. We'll go for the normal ending. I don't know if it's canon or not. Oh wait, that's where we came from. Wait, why did you make a move like that? That wasn't even me, chat. It wasn't me controlling that chat. It was something else. It's 4 AM. Okay, witching hour is over. So no more like spooky happenings. It's all over. We can't really progress though. Yeah, because that leads... If we go right, it leads to a dead end. And we need Naomi for the other thing. There's just that. So I guess we go back to the infirmary, because we do need Naomi's help to grab the key. Or whatever items there. Unless there was a way out through here. Which I didn't think I see. Nope. There's no way out there. So we'll head that way. Is Satoshi the only one who has like his name tag on his sprite? Because that's wild if so. Yeah, the only way out is through that area, so... Let's see. Okay. You good? She's not good. Oh, we have our candle again. I'm a little lost again, but don't worry, we'll find a way. I like that the guides don't spoil the, you know, it doesn't spoil anything about how to progress through the game. It just spoils, like, how to get the endings or not. Like, if you're stuck. Oh, wait. This. We just take this, right? Why won't they ever let me pick up a plank? Like, I need to use a plank, bro. I can't. Bro, we need that plank. You have to stand directly on it. Because it doesn't, like, those guides never tell you how to progress like that way. Wasn't there, like, it's the body of Seko. Her neck's been squeezed into an hourglass shape with a deep crimson rope burnt into its center. Okay. There's gotta be something to progress. Unless I'm missing, like, an obvious thing. Okay. Huh. I heard something move. Wait. What if I could take the, not the eyeglasses. Stagnant water, but with what? It's full of dirty human hairs. I thought it was like acid water. I'm like, I could use that to open something. Like that door. Well, no, that's not the case. Okay. There's no longer anyone in there. There's no longer anyone in that stall. You also see the 2 ropes there. But yeah, I didn't see anything to pick up. I thought they would just let me use the board. Like they did in like chapter 1 where you could pick up the board and then use it. But no, that's not the case. They're like, sorry, that board forever belongs to... That board belongs to Seko forever. Seko forever. That's the name of the sequel. Okay, hold on. Really hate it's not letting me take the stupid board. Please let me take the board. Nope. I'm missing something silly. Alright, that's just some BS I'm not gonna listen to. I feel like we do need... Oh. What is it? The door is moving slightly and seems unlocked, but it won't move a tiny sliver. Appears as something is blocking it from the other side. That I didn't check till now. Okay. We'll look for something here. Nope. Shelves are lined with various medicine. There's a conspicuous gap circled thus, suggesting someone removed the bottle recently. I know who did. It was Naomi there. She had to escape the hair demon. So she left that. Alright, there's no items here though. He keeps doing that. Like when he moves into this, he moves out of the way of that. Oh. Oh yeah, this was the hallway. It's not here. Can't believe it took me that long. Why is there a wall here? There was a whole other building. What the hell is going on?
Yuka!
Dude, just hop dimensions. Why must you torment me like this? Bro, just hop dimensions. Is this a flashback? The sign said elementary school students couldn't buy them without parents' permission. But they sold me a hamster anyways, and it was only 540 yen. Didn't I tell you? Their lives aren't worth much at all. What? Oh, this is the other guy. This is the other older brother. He's evil or something, chat. I know he is. He's a sociopath. No, nothing, bro. Freaking, look how tiny he was. Does he know that, like, in like 11 years, he's gonna grow up to be like evil, like Gaston? Bro just can't get a break, I guess. So what are we gonna do with it? Look how cute he is. You want to take care of him? Don't do that. Kurosaki, don't do it, bro. Yeah, you're kidding, right? That smelly thing? Is that a woman voice actor? You could tell. Evil woman voice actor. Ah, so what then? Something really special. Wait till you see it. It's like nothing else. The end of a life, the very moment of death. Come on, give it here. Bro, he started early. His box cutter should do the trick. What? Are you stupid? Why would you do that? Watch closely now. Yeah. What do you think you're doing? It's Kizami's sister. Nothing. He has an older sister. Don't you nothing me. You little asshole. You got a knife and an animal in your hands. She should have beat his butt. Yeah, but I didn't do anything yet, so I'm not wrong when I say nothing. Now am I? Stupid bitch. Are you for real? You realize that no one likes a smartass, right? You better cool that sass mouth, or you'll grow up to be even more of a good-for-nothing dirtbag than you already are. Kizami, give him here. I'll take care of the little guy myself, okay? Okay? See you tomorrow. I swear, I don't know how I could put up with you. Just shut the fuck up already. Why did I have to be the youngest anyway? If I had a little brother of my own, I'd love the shit out of him. I sure as hell would be like my goddamn holier-than-thou sister, or my bro. The R word of his brother. I guess Cypher says that on stream. But it's okay. I've listened to Lil Tyke and respect him. Bro, it just seems like you... Bro, it seems like you just hate everybody. I don't think getting anybody would help. You know? And if I had a little sister of my own... Oh no. I don't like where this is going. Bro, this guy's insane. I don't like where this is going, chat. Chat, I don't know, chat. What if you had a little sister of your own? Uh-oh. He's laughing about it. She's yelling. What's the matter, Yuka? They're all full. We're playing as a sociopath right now. What the? Who did this? Or did they do it themselves? So we're playing as the psychopath again, as usual. He's invulnerable to getting killed, and if he did get killed, technically it would be a good ending. Technically it would be a good ending if this man died, you know? Body inside is too near the stall. Every time you try to open it, it just slams into the corpse and bounces closed. That's quite a stench. Yep. Body inside, same deal. The body inside is too near the stall. Every time you try to open it, it just slams into the corpse and bounces closed. There's a student ID tag on the floor outside. Okay, cool. He's helping us get the good ending. The body inside is too near the stall. Every time you try to open it, blah, blah. We should search all of them. The body inside is too near the stall. There's a student ID tag. The body inside is too near the stall. Every time you try to open it. Well, no ID tag that time. It's virtually coded some sort of unidentifiable mucus. There's a compact mirror here with sticky, bloody handprints all over it. Seems like a pretty modern design, similar to a lot of girls in my class use. After being trapped in here for a while, I wonder how the owner's face must have looked the last time she took this thing out. You're gonna take it? The white ceramic basin has a lot of red, dried blood stains all over it. Okay. Thanks, sociopath. A great many lives ended in this room. He's getting Horby about it. Chat, he's scaring me. He's scaring me, chat. I'm being very scared right now. Dude, I just can't trust him because he's with the younger sister right now. He's freaking crazy. He could lie and say he sneezed. He's so good at faking everything. Or either that or he got too worked up. Poor little Yuka. With all those bodies in there, you'll never be able to relieve yourself. He's lost it. Well, then. Shall we be off? My dear little sister. He's having too much fun. Oh, Ayumi. Sure is cold. Where the hell did Miss Yu and Kishinuma go? Anyway. Don't leave me by myself. I'm scared, you know. Maybe I should try going back to room 1A. How do you even get out here? If I stay in this other school building for too long, my head's really gonna start pounding. Uh-oh. Stop it! Just stop it already! We were killed by an educator. Huh? Oh, she's lying. That's the lying one. Bros, she's LARPing. Chat, she's LARPing. I think she's the killer. Bloody scissors? Come on. Plus, there was already something weird about her. She's the only one saying that. That was the girl who wasn't involved in Suzumoto's death. She seemed different from the others. Lonelier, but why? Because she's mega evil. You know why? Because the murderer's doll, like why would the principal's son have a doll? Also, he is mute. How can he give a confession like that and express remorse? Also, it was a doll, and there's no like little girls have dolls, unless okay. Listen, we're anime fans here, and we're like VTuber fans here. We would have like a plush or something, okay? But not like an old-fashioned doll, unless you like inherited it from your grandma or something. Okay, I have an old-fashioned doll that I inherited from my grandma, okay? But it's not cursed. It is creepy though, but it's not cursed. Plus, it wasn't the dolls that creeped me out as a kid. Do you know what it was? It was those statues. I would be scared of statues. One time I had a dream. I'm going in a tangent, but one time I had like this dream where like this the statues in my like Mima's place, right? Like I was just chilling in my bedroom. Oh no, that was a different dream. That one I escaped being strangled. But I was just like in the kitchen of my grandma's place, and there was my mom and my grandma were talking, right? And all of a sudden, from the room with the statue in it, I hear a wailing, right? Like a wailing. And what it did was I just hear these footsteps like running, and I'm over here like panicking. I'm like, "Mom, Grandma, please! Mom, Grandma, please!" And then the next thing I know, it just starts strangling me, and they're like ignoring that I'm being strangled by a statue. And it was scary in the dream. It was like adult sized. It was freaking awful. Anyways, that's a dream I remember since I was like 5 years old. Treat tomorrow like a certainty. If you're alive now, trust that you'll still be alive then. If I recall, it's Tachibana's turn for day duty tomorrow. I want to go back to class. I hate the idea that I might not be able to ever again. I swear, I'll take my schoolwork more seriously from now on. Judging from the size, these appear to be the remains of a junior or senior high school student. We're temp saving. We're tempai saving. Wait, can I go back to that other room? The other place? Or was she like refuse? Let's not go that way. The air is really heavy. It makes my ears ring. Best head back to 1A before I go any further, just to check in. Alright, Ayumi's whole deal is she gets possessed. She's also very scared of stuff, but can't really like. She doesn't have a brave face. Whether you're facing a flyer on the wall or just standing in the middle of a room, if you got a hunch there's something, press the A button. Never give up. Wait, A button? Oh, that's from the old like. That's from probably the DS version. I think this might just be a port of like the DS version, to be honest, guys. Oh, somebody's corpse is here. There's an old crumpled piece of paper next to the body. Well, Yuma. Sorry. Well, Yuma. Guess this is as far as you go. Exhaustion has set in, so it looks like the end of the road. My classmate, Tomei Mizuki, climbed the fence around the outdoor walkway and slipped into the woods outside the school. It's been 3 days now and she still hasn't come back. All the while, I've been stuck here, chased around by the ghost of a girl with nothing above her jawline. I've not only twisted my ankle, but I also got glass cuts all over my wrist, so I'm in no condition to keep running. I keep hearing the snip, snip, snip sound of a scissors everywhere I go. I can't tell if it's real or if it's just ringing in my ears. I wish I'd just die already, get it over with so I can finally rest. Maybe I can have my head cut off at the jaw like that. Okay. Whoever this is seemed to have only died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. So those are two different people. Oh, hold on, chat. I'm gonna grab my thing. There we go. Just moving this over here. I think today I'll try to complete chapter 4 and save chapter 5 and the true ending for like another time. And I'll be sure to restream this game. 'Cause even though I didn't complete on Halloween, I still will complete this game because I'm not going to leave a game unfinished. It hurts. It hurts so much. Even in death, it still hurts. Now and always. Okay. Yeah, I'm like a 2 chapters kind of day kind of person. Because I do have to sleep still before work and all that. But maybe if I'm feeling up to it, I could do the 5th chapter. Who knows? We win these, right? I think we win these. We definitely win these, okay? Don't doubt. I just want to know what time it is. Yeah, you guys missed some, like, roommate stuff where I was talking about how, like, at 3 a.m. my lights just went off randomly. It was, like, perfect timing. I was talking about the, like, being surrounded by my Oshi, then my, like, lights went off. What does it mean, chat? Alright. Let's try going here. And then I went on a tangent about a dream I had when I was 5. And I talked about my notebook that I made in high school, I guess. That I still use to keep, like, my passwords and stuff in. The entranceway doors look real, but they're certainly unopenable. Like poorly crafted models in some sick recreation for an exhibit. Is that wild? That's wild. Oh. We'll never escape the elementary school. Ooh. Congratulations! Congratulations! You did it, Shinji. Our most heartfelt blessings we offer to thee. Congratulations on your arrival. Our most heartfelt blessings we offer to thee. Oh my gosh. Is this an Eva reference? We'll be anxiously awaiting your death. And once everyone's dead, that's when we'll all be able to meet again. And then the conquest begins. Huh? What conquest, bro? You're losing. You're making me. You lost me. There's this guy again. It's the body of a middle schooler. Whoever it seems to have only just died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. Well, what's odd? Now all the corpses we're finding aren't like decayed. Now they're actually like. Oh. Though the floor has been clearly collapsed previously, the gap seems to have mysteriously closed up on its own. It feels completely solid. That's weird. I've noticed it though. By the way, if you just ran across that, it would just go boom and your character will avoid it. So they wouldn't die if they stood on it. There's a rusted bucket on the floor. It's now it's empty. I want to check. Ah. Ow. Aomi's hands land squarely in the middle of a sea of broken glass from a fallen light fixture. The skin between the index finger and her thumb on her right hand was cut open wide. It's bleeding pretty bad. I hope the handkerchief can stop it.
そっか
Just found out
そ
I'm
れ
anemic the other day too. Great timing, huh?
それでめまいがして
Starting to get dizzy now. Not good. You need to sit down or something. Sigh. Will you trip again? Wasn't this room I had to go in and I just like overshot it? Classroom 1A. It's still clearly visible. No one's responded yet. I wonder if anyone's even seen it.
私のメッセージ
My message. Oh, Japanese also say message. There's a lot of Asian countries that use the term message just like the English one. Like in Korean, it's mesuji. It's kind of odd. But they do just say the word message. There's a crumpled up note on the floor. There's one thing I've learned from all this. The children are victims too. They're not at fault here. They're not the ones we should hate. Their murderer is the one who created this cycle of resentment and cruelty. Their murderer is our true enemy. And I still don't think it's the person that got, like, I don't think it was the principal's son. I really think it's the girl in the red dress. Because she survived, yet she's a ghost here. It makes no sense. There are two corpses here, both large enough to deduce they were probably high schoolers. It appears they died hand in hand. Their bleached white bones are still holding hands even now. Romantic, guys! Yep. I just wanted their ID tags. There's graffiti on the wall here. Idiots! There's no getting to heaven from here. I'm so glad we could find each other before we died. We'll set off on this journey together, holding hands forevermore. There's nothing to be scared of as long as we have each other. We know there was meaning in our lives because we were fortunate enough to find our soulmates. To find one another amongst all the fish in the sea. Aww! This is cute! It's cute, chat. To our mothers and our fathers, take heart. We died happy and wanted for nothing. And when we finally passed over to the other side, our hunger pains will be gone. We'll fly up to heaven and be joyous forevermore. Our only regret is the pain our deaths will cause you. But one day, we'll meet again, up in the golden realm of the ever after. Lextron School High, Atoru Kanazaki, Minatagawa. Naito. Aw, cute. The lever won't budge. There does seem some space for it to go down one more notch, but the mechanism is locked. There's a tiny, peculiar shaped keyhole in its base. We don't have keys. Keys? What are those? I don't know. Alright, so we do have to go up. Hopefully we don't get cut again. Well, it's not like you're going to be rescued after all. We all tried everything we could get out. We exhausted every possibility. You might live for another few days, maybe even a week or two, if you tough it out. But can you stand to live that long with nothing to eat? Nothing to drink? No change of clothes? Dying is just a whole lot easier. Come on, join us. We're all waiting for you. Might even be fun. There are so many ways to die. Just imagine the possibilities. Dude, it sounds like a recruitment flyer, but for death. Do you want to die horribly? Isn't it better than eating, well, starving, or dying of thirst? Or not being able to change your clothes? Just die. What kind of advice is this? Ridiculous. Always keep on living, chat. Don't fall for this black pill of a note. The chat, that's just a black pill. Don't swallow it. Get white pilled instead. Are you kidding me? Oh, she's black pilling, it's over. Aw. She didn't like the recruitment letter. is what I learned. Reasonable, to be honest. She is possessed and having, like, schizo delusions, so... understandable. Oh, that's one of her candles. Which, technically, these candles heal you, by the way. If you are ever damaged by ghosts. Read it? Why does this one have a reading one to it? Over the past month, numerous children have gone missing within the town, and the authorities... Okay. Oh. Ayumi is my favorite character. She makes... True! True, Chef. Cleft for 2 pieces. Hello, welcome. But yeah, she is pretty dumb. That and she's like super schizo, to be honest. I think, yeah, we've heard this before, but I wonder why they had the whole, do you want to read this? Each of the corpses. Okay, maybe this is more info on this part. Each of the corpses appear to have its tongue severed and removed. No, sounds like the same thing we read before. Page is torn at this point, and the bottom half of the article is nowhere to be found. Don't know why Ayumi favored Satoshi. Yeah, why? Well, then again, I guess Yoshiki did, like, freak out and made her run away. But he did try, like, his best. I don't know, everybody just likes Satoshi a lot. But to be fair, Satoshi can, like, dimension hop, so he's pretty cool, I guess. You know? Recall if you read all the notes, there's going to be a bad ending. That's for the memoirs. The victim's memoirs, although I'm unsure if it's the regular notes. Because, like, in the beginning one, like in the first chapter, you have to read the newspaper. But if you read up to Victim's Memoirs 5 and read the last one, you do end up dying. Which I do say before they do, they give you, like, ample warning before that. And you're supposed to, like, in the first chapter, you're supposed to read up to 5. The shelf is crammed full of very old, thoroughly yellowed books with unusual titles. One book is sticking out farther than the others, as if begging to be read. I am worried about this character, though. Everything seems to be read it. But then again, I haven't had any bad endings because I've read something. Okay, yeah. I'm sure we're good. Yeah, why not? Nothing bad can happen. Cardinal directions are to be laid flat upon a clock face, with additional divisions placed amongst them to mimic fully times 12 notches. Oh, they're talking about an analog clock. Beginning with the rat affixed to due north, the 12 signs of the Chinese zodiac shall be labeled clockwise around in this timepiece compass. Wait. Now I gotta remember my Chinese zodiac in order. I only know where the boar starts, and before boar was dog? Oh, no, never mind. They tell me. Is this a new version? Yeah. This one's the one on Steam. It's the 2021 version. I know there's a lot of versions. There's a lot of versions of the first game. But, like, I remember, like, I think the first one was the first one on computer. There's a DS version. There's a PSP version. They released a lot of versions of Corpse Party. Although, I don't know how people feel about the sequels. I think the first Corpse Party was so good, they just remade it every time. Alright, rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, ram, monkey, rooster, dog, pig. See, I told you dog, pig were together. Milking the poor corpse. Then back to rat. Hey, my birth month is the last one in the rotation. I just know the dog because my best friend was born a year before me, so he had that. For ease of remembrance, it's best to equate each direction with both its zodiac sign and its hour on the clock. North, then it's rat, and then 12. Okay. East is the rabbit. Oh my gosh. Hold on. This might sound weird. Okay, let's see. I should have gone back actually. Let's see. Rat. I don't know if this will probably be important for a puzzle. Rat. Rabbit. So like this is why I pull out my notes. And southeast is the dragon. So like, are you saying like 5 o'clock is the dragon? Go and write that down. Go and write that down. Dragon. So rabbit's under 3 p.m. Rat is 12 p.m. Dragon is 5 p.m. I don't think they mean 4. Hold on. Actually, I'll have to check. Let me reread. I'm just gonna solve it real quick on my notes. Okay. Actually, no. Okay. So rat's 12. Ox would be 1 p.m. Tiger is 2 p.m. Sorry, I'm doing notes. But no, I know how an analog clock works. So rabbit's there. Dragon is 4 p.m., so I'm going to cross that out right 4 p.m. By southeast, it meant 4, not 5. Snake, 5 p.m. Horse is 6 p.m. And it's directly south. Streaming about writing notes. Yeah. Ram, 7 p.m. Monkey, 8 p.m. It's like I do all this and it doesn't matter. But no. Rooster is 9 p.m. Dog is 10 p.m. And then it's pig, which is 11, and then it goes back to a rat, which is 12 p.m. Well, 12 a.m. or p.m. So we could write a.m. p.m. Yeah, 11 p.m. Okay. I just wrote the rat. I just put 12 a.m. and then p.m. Well, p.m. first, then a.m. Cause why not? That'll work. It's well, we got that already. I've been reading walkthroughs a bit when I'm really stuck, but it's mainly to avoid bad endings. As in, like, there was in chapter 3, I got stuck, and the walkthrough just said, "Oh, this is how you avoid the bad ending." It just said, "Don't get caught by ghost," and I'm like, well, that doesn't help me progress. But then I remembered that the serial killer guy Yuta, or no Yuya, Yuya has the ability to like knock down cabinets, and I remember there being one in like the music room. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know much for progress when it comes to it, but I know how to like avoid some of the bad endings. Like chapter 1, I had to like look through it, and it just said how to avoid bad endings. But otherwise, there's not much detail. There's a lot of spoiler, like no spoilers walkthroughs. Those doors seem to attach to the wall. But yeah, that's why it took a lot of time, because I was taking forever on chapter 3. Until I remembered I could push that thing down, and I walked across the green stuff. So yeah, that went pretty well. An unseen force is pushing you back, preventing you from progressing any further. Okay. You were stuck, save. Yeah. And then I realized, yeah, he could just push down stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh, so reliable. And I'm like, he's like a Gaston. And then he turns out to be like a psycho killer. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, he's just like a Gaston. Like, didn't change my opinion at all. You know? Alright, so we can't really progress that way. That won't stop me. Oh, we got another one of these. Oh yeah, and then I was like... Oh yeah, and I warned... I was talking about how Glasses Guy is really messed up. And then he did go psycho. So I'm like, don't trust people with glasses. And I realized I'm wearing glasses. So... Yeah, no, same rule, don't trust me. You know? It's all there, all good. I think I already talked to that corpse. There's that evil spirit. I'm just exploring a little bit, see what we do find. I wish we could open this door, but this isn't the character for it. Yeah, glasses equals dangerous. Well, he was perving on corpses of women. You know? Too bad there's not a thing like what happens in the anime. I did see the anime, by the way. But that's a completely different thing. I think my homies want to watch that sometime. You want to be nice? A plank of wood right now. It's like crossed over there. But if they're not mentioning that they need a plank of wood, then fudge it. Oh, that's new. Okay. You do that. Will you go back now? Yeah, we could just go back, no problem. She doesn't want to go back. Yeah, there's a Corpse Party anime. I don't know if I think it's called Tortured Souls. I always thought that was named the sequel or something, but it might have been, yeah, Corpse Party Tortured Souls, the anime. Okay. You keep saying that, but you did nothing when you went to that, except say that the letter was... Yeah, it was pretty okay. It was kind of goofy. It's very schlocky, to be honest. I don't know whether I say the schlockiness made it better or more endearing to me. I remembered like not liking as much as the games. Also, I'll tell you my favorite character. It's Miss Yu. Miss Yu is Miss Yui. Miss Yui is my favorite character. And like, she had that "don't underestimate a teacher" line while her like arms broken and bleeding. It's just so epic. She's amazing, chat. She deserves happiness because she's over there like reading a flyer and she's like, "Oh, my poor kitty at home is probably starving." Man. Yeah, it's definitely everything happens too fast. There's too much like skipping around. There's a lot of fan service for Mayu, who gets like splattered in the very next scene. It's kind of wild there. There's glass all over the floor. Be careful where you step. Oh, I already fudged up on that. And this is the room with the cute lovers or whatever. Don't worry, I'll figure out something. Yeah, but I did feel like it was kind of rushed in that one. Alright, she didn't add anything, so... What do you do? She just said to go to this room, then she ends up hurting herself. Unless there's a very specific place I'm supposed to open. Yeah, that's what upset me. I even think they killed off some characters early just to get the gore factor in. It's wild. I get it. It's kind of like School Days being based around like the bad ending. To be fair, in School Days the bad endings were the best endings, and literally the next visual novel they made just made the bad endings canon or something. Like, yeah, whatever, bad endings. We already did this. I don't think it related to anything we did though. Oh, I'm saving over my saves. Oh no. Oh, we're cock blocked. But then again, we could go around that room. What am I worried about? I haven't seen an item or anything. Is the game really going to hit me with you gotta get a detailed walkthrough of this? I mean, I doubt getting a plank would help me there. You know? Yeah, it was definitely like schlocky. That's why I used the term schlocky. It 100% was schlocky. And yeah, we can't go there. You know, exploring, we did hear a giggle when we kept going that way. I doubt there's anything in this room to do. It did say, click A when you're over something. So I'm just spamming the interact button. Because it's not A. I'll tell you that much. The only thing I saw for was the opening of that, like, gap. But maybe, just maybe, it was the part where she tripped. Nope. I tried. Maybe that giggle was the hint. Yeah. Following the note's directions. Now that would be wild. That would be super wild. I'm gonna check that. So, the note's directions, I want to see where it lined up. I need to see where it lined up. Of course, I think that giggle was the hint. That was supposed to check something. Cardinal directions are laid flat upon a clock surface. Okay. Beginning with the rat, fixed due north. Clockwise around this compass. The problem is I don't know where the clock lines up. Unless it's supposed to be this room. I don't think it's this room though. But yeah, what I'm gonna try is that part where there was a giggle. Because I think that was like part of it. Because why else would there be like this random giggle? East is around, yeah, 3 o'clock. Okay. Yeah, it was supposed to be 3 o'clock there. So, I heard the giggle somewhere, like, on this bridge. Yeah. Seems to be when I'm here. Although, it only happened once when I entered this room. So, here? No, wait. Maybe here. Because it'd be here as the first one. Unless they want me to go further. Like here. Man, it's cryptic, isn't it? How far east do you want me to go? Not that far east. Confusing. Well, if they want me to go in order, then it'd have to be not east, but northeast. We'd have to go northeast first. Like, okay. I don't think it's in reverse order. We did hear that giggle there, in that spot. So, I'm gonna try hugging the wall. It seems like the most northeast we could go. Whether you're facing a flyer on the wall or just standing in the middle of the room, you got a hunch that there's something nearby. Click A. Never give up. Maybe there is a flyer that tells you where you go. Though the floor is clearly collapsed previously, the gap seems to have mysteriously closed up on its own. It feels completely solid. Huh. I don't think it's here unless... Oh, I exited the room. So we heard the giggle from up there, which is north. Yeah. I don't think I hear it from here. Unless it goes in reverse order. If it goes in reverse order, then it's completely different. But it only mentioned the dragon afterwards, which would be southeast. Like around here. Not exactly east. But yeah, I'm spamming. This ghost, though, if I don't face it... Okay. I like how it says click the A button. It's not the A button, I'm clicking enter. Like a sociopath. Unless it's supposed to start here. Which would be completely different. Okay. It's not there. Cause maybe... Oh! Maybe it's actually a clock. But I can't remember where a clock would be. Unless it wants me to go further out. Okay. I'll look around here. See if there's anything. You use a keyboard, you monster. You can't stop me. I will use the keyboard. I have to. It's part of who I am. A PC gamer, apparently. Alright, let's see if we can find anything. If not, it might not be this room and they're just taunting me. And they're trying to make me go schizo. Which is also a possibility. But yeah, I'm going to spam. I'm going to spam till something happens. Seems like the right call. Because it could have been that other room, but I haven't seen any interaction besides the one giggle here. Unless... Wait. I'm trying to think. It mentioned the dragon being the start, like, the starting point, right? Wait, what does... Oh no, this is just a dead note. Dead note. Not a death note, but a dead note. We tried that, though. Oh yeah, this is just... Congratulations. Congratulations, Eva. But yeah, if we find a room with a clock, we can also get something out off of there. Wait, did I ever go in this place? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm gonna look for a clock. We'll find one, probably. There's a note here. Let's crumple up. No. Okay, that's just propaganda. I don't believe in propaganda, chat. There's literal yeah. They're like, Shinji, you won. I'm like, nah, I didn't win. I don't think it's in this classroom. It's not here. There's not enough room to... Yeah, there's literal clapping for that. I can't get over that, bro. It makes me think of the congratulations. Wait, what's this note? Come and join us, we'll be waiting. Well, there's this room where we found it. But is there enough space? Yeah, is there enough space for this? I will look at a walkthrough for the clock puzzle if it's really that cryptic, because I've been clicking around everywhere. Yeah, sure, why not? Blah, blah. We already know that. Hey, that's weird. She walked to the center of the room by herself. I don't know why. I have no clue why she's doing this. She hates me, that's why. When I think about it, maybe, yeah, the only room I would think has that exact thing I need. Oh, hold on, not this room. Unless I'm a glitch, spooky. Yeah, it happens sometimes with the characters, like when Satoshi entered a certain room, he would walk in a particular position. And then I just assumed my computer was haunted. You know, like a normal person does. If there's an if there's like entrances on the other side. But I can't re-enter through the exit. Wait. Does this room have a clock? When you die in this... Okay. Thanks. Let's see if we could start here. Can't really start here either. I'm out here trying to get... Wait. This might sound... Oh no, that area is closed off. I tried. Maybe it's... I wish it was indicated by the shoes, to be honest. Because it'd be really easy if it was the shoes. Because this seems like the countless remakes the devs gotta get it right. Yeah, exactly. Okay, you giggled once, but if I leave the room, she giggles again. What's your advice again? Whether facing a flyer on the wall or just standing in the middle of the room. Got a hunch there's something nearby. Click A, never give up. I know that, like, we get the giggle for that. And there's the floor there. So that's an interactable. Is there an interactable here, though? Okay. It's definitely this room. I'm not going schizo. Unless I have to enter and then re-enter through here. The flyer. Okay. Wait, do the corpses count? I'm thinking about this, chat. Do the corpses count? Like, hold on. If we consider interactables, we have... Hold on, I want to see if there's anything to interact with above here. Alright, this is going to be odd. Okay. Is there enough interactables for all this? Because that could be... This is insane. I'm actually crazy for thinking about this. Yeah. I'm thinking about it. So, if we look at the directions everything's in, this thing on the floor. Okay. I thought about it, I'll exit. Although there's no interactable here. Unless we count the flyer there. But I don't know if leaving the room resets the puzzle. Okay. I'll talk to the spirit here. Okay. Because that's facing a certain way. And I'll talk to you. Then I'll interact with the floor here. Which is wild. But there's nothing for south. Unless it's facing a certain way. There's a flyer here. Tomorrow will care. I think it's corpse. I'm doing every interactable in a weird order. Oh wait. I'm stupid. Never mind. I don't think I've ever went to this room. Wow. Chat, I'm actually dumb. I never went to this room. Hey, there's that cursed doll. The antique doll you threw down earlier is still here. Pick it up? Yeah, why not? The cursed doll. I love me a cursed doll. There's a torn newspaper on the ground. Looks like the top of the article. I'll read it, but right now I want to save. How did I not remember that there's also... Huh? What's my candle doing here? I'm sure I left it outside in the hallway. Did someone move it? I can't believe I was doing all that, thinking I was doing a puzzle. And now I'm just like, yeah, I'll do the thing. Read it. Yep. You know, it killed our friend, but we might as well pick it up. The light and dark sides of the heavenly host. Wait, I'm looking at the bad endings thing. Okay, there's just a puzzle later. The light and dark sides of the Heavenly Host Elementary School, Principal Takamine Yanagihori. That's Yayumi making dumb decisions. Yeah, that's her. Ground was broken for Tenjin's municipal Heavenly Host Elementary School building in 1952. It quickly became a source of pride for the town, as no elementary school had stood within Tenjin's borders at all prior to its construction. Primary schoolers had previously been commuting to neighboring towns for class. As for them in particular, Heavenly Host was truly a godsend. The coveted position of principal for this new learning institution was awarded to a man named Takamine Yanagihori. Yanagihori quickly became the most popular among the townsfolk for his charismatic personality, his work ethic, and his firm but fair school policies. Man, this game yaps a lot. Helps me yap a lot. It doesn't yap as much as me, I guess. Registration and attendance soared well beyond the school's capacity, necessitating frequent desk and chair reorders and even general building expansions. Essentially, due to Yanagihori's unwavering dedication, Heavenly Host became the cornerstone of life within the humble town of Tenjin. But all that began to change on the dawn of one fateful day, with the incident that would set the stage for Heavenly Host's rapidly fall from grace. Rapid fall. Blank, 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 blank. Okay, thanks. The newspaper is torn at this point. The bottom half of the article is missing. Okay. That's, typical. Nothing's really oh! Hey! We can interact with it. Looking closely, each individual organ seems to be bloodstained and swollen, as if it could burst forth with a spray of gore at any moment. You? There's a blood splattered. Alright. That's also the same. Monthly goal to remove a tongue, part 2. Part 2! It's a draft though. Yeah, scary. I don't know. If it like splattered and jump scared me, I would. Cut the tongue with a pair of big scissors. It's so thick and warm, but how will you know whose tongue is it later when you have a bunch more? Simple. Label it with a name tag. The tongue is very tender and squishy, so stick a safety pin deep to keep the label from slipping away. Oh, thank you. There's a pair of scissors. I've been looking at these scissors all day. There's a spirit here. Back away slowly. There's countless old expired medicine bottles. Okay. I think you die if you talk to the spirit. So, better not to. I can't go this way. Why not? I can't bring myself to see Suzumoko like that. I feel like I'll lose my mind. He kinda needs help, though. Okay, now we're stuck. Oh, I think you die if you... Oh, you want... Weep, weep. Oh, the doll. Where's that coming from? I think you die if you talk to the spirit. Sounds muffled, like one of those toy Mika doll telephones, but it's definitely close. It's that damn doll. It's making noises again. It's just crying, bro. Now that we have the cursed doll, we have progress. Yeah, you do die if you talk to the spirit. Sounds like something would happen. It's giggling still. That's not the doll though. Where do we take the scary doll? Scary doll, where do you go? Where do you want to go? Maybe okay. Okay, completely. Ghost Pro just wants to nap. I would assume so. Restless spirit equals I need rest. Wait, there was that one door I couldn't get up to, right? Let's try going with the doll. Maybe that'll help. Because I was technically supposed to explore that before I explored the other door. You know? I think I got this. He says he thinks he's got this. What time is it? 5 AM? I've been streaming for a while, but like I said, this is typical of my streams. See if it'll let me go up. Will you let me go up? Okay, you're not helping, doll. You had one job. He had one job, chat. Oh, there you are. Are you gonna help me with the puzzle? You're a liar! Liar, liar! Those child spirits didn't give a crap about the killer's stupid repentance. Give me back Suzumoko! I'm gonna go voice act the little noises. Everybody understands English. I said before, I'll say it again. Your voice really travels. That was one big trap. To going over here and back again. Well, to be fair, I was supposed to do it in order. I was supposed to grab the doll and go to the infirmary before coming here. From what I'm assuming. Because technically, I didn't see that door. And, she would have had the event where she trips and then, you know, looks at the note, and then she'll come here, and then there will be this event. Oh. Kishin? He's back! Except, wasn't he, like, grabbed by a murderer? Or, you okay, Shinozaki? You're one to ask. What on earth happened to you? There's blood everywhere. I love Ayumi crying. Bro. Well, as soon as you turned the corner before, I got struck in the noggin from behind. He's bleeding. I don't block that. Fine, fine. Don't worry. Don't know exactly where, but I was locked up in some gloomy little room. It's good to know he's still alive, though. The child spirits were there, along with some really big dude holding a hammer. How did you get here, then? Well, after a little while in that room, I lost consciousness again. And when I woke up, I was on the first floor hallway. So did someone carry you there? Either way, I'm just glad you're alright. I don't know how much more of this I could take. I don't want anyone else to die. Yeah. I'm not mistaken. If each of those child spirits were to find peace, even if they had been appeased one by one, then these closed spaces, given shape by their bound souls, should not be able to remain in existence. We let them hear the killer's regrets, though.
できなかったぞそれ
And it did nothing to help us.
そもそも
What kind of person are we dealing with here, anyway?
あなたを襲った鉄槌を持った男
The man with the hammer who attacked you, he was their murderer. I still don't believe that. I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this right now. I don't believe that for a second. I believe that the girl with the red dress got away, and she's the only one who pins the blame on the murderer. Well, the guy we assume is the murderer. That's all I'm saying. There's also a crazy psycho that's with Yuka, but that's a completely different story. You serious? It seems like he's got a violent streak even in death as well. He harms the living indiscriminately. So your first order of business should be to quell his wanton behavior. And how are we supposed to do that? Based on my mentor's research, that antique doll you've got in your hand should be the good place to start. It belonged to him in life. He was given to it by his mother, and reportedly he relies on it to keep his mind leveled and his heart in balance. Plot twist. Ayumi was behind it all along. I believe you. I believe you. 100%. I'm certain he must be looking for it.
ちょっと待ってくれ
Hold on a second. Who's this mentor of yours?
私のことは詮索する
My personal affairs are not your concern.
なんだ
What's happening?
こいつ
Alright, we triggered an earthquake, which is pretty nice.
ごめんなさい
Sorry about that. You'll need to find that man's body, or his remains at any rate.
亡きがこの校舎のどこか
They should be in the school building somewhere. If you find them and return the doll to their side,
返してやればいいんだよ
everything will be Daijobu, bros. Huh? Koha mentioned her mentor got pissed. Girls got issues. Nah, she Daijobu, bro. Look how Daijobu she is right now. She's really Daijobu. Miss Sanoki. Your friend's death is your own fault. She needs to take a dump. To be fair, if you don't save Naomi when she's trying to hang herself, if you don't save her, she like voids her bowels or something. It's kind of odd. At least by the sprite work, I could tell. What the hell was all that about? Can we really believe a word she says? Said? Maybe. Not. But it's a good place to start, as any. Earlier, as I was passing through the first door, the doll started crying, like weeping loudly. Yeah. And Seiko really does like talking about, what was it called? She likes talking about Naomi's butt a lot. And her child breeding. Bro. I miss Seiko. She was funny. Let me tell you. I sure didn't miss having that thing around. Well, we might be able to use it like a tracking device. It could lead us right to the murderer's body. And I miss Yui, to be honest. That butt, bro, she's like, do you have any butt cream? I need some butt cream. Like, Seiko, what are you talking about, bro? Could lead us right to the murderer's body. Either way, let's just keep moving, okay? Or, can you? How's your head? Well, that's a bump you got there. Guy was loudly aimed, but he still hit my head full force with the handle. If that'd be more accurate, I'd be a goner for sure. How did he survive also getting hit again? Damn child killer. You're lucky I just so happened to have some cloth bandages with me. I'll see what I can do about dressing that wound.
お前の階段グッズ
I'll see him bro, you're
助かるわ
bleeding. Yeah, exactly. Part of your prop closet, I take it? Guess I should be thankful for your horror obsession after all. Okay. Now we have our boy with us. So that's good. He needs to go to the infirmary. I like how she's the one leading in the party save thing. Oh, I regret it. Yeah, I like how she's the one who is reading, but ends up being like him leading, you know? Kinda odd. It's a little odd. Wait, can we go through now? We have a male escort with us? Never mind. we can't go back up there. But that other room. And then there's a class. We could talk about the note. Nothing has been added. So Miss Yui is still not here. Much better if Yoshiki. Well, technically he'd be fully recovered by the candle. It's kind of odd. Because you can get damaged in this game and then go to a candle and then you'll be safe. You got full HP. We could just assume the bandages work like other games' bandages. Technically, Ayumi would also be damaged. Yeah, Ayumi would also be damaged because she has the, she has like a hand cut. But yeah, it would be a nice little detail. Alright, it's weeping again. From red door, 6-step horse, 13 paces rooster. Alright, we're writing that down. Hold on. So, it wants us to head... So, red door... Horses... South? How do we even travel that direction? Wrong pen again. So this game at... Yeah. It is an odd choice. There is damaging, like if you step in the green goo, it happens. Let's see. So we go 6. No, wait. They want us to go south. 6. Yeah, horse is 6 o'clock. Yeah, that one. 13 paces rooster. So that means we're heading that way. We're going 6 paces that way, 13. So we head south and left. It's like, okay. I think I can pull it off. So the red door is that door that's locked. You know that much. We got this, I think. I'm ignoring the spirits. Let's see. So, which part of the red door? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would land us here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh well, you're cock blocking us. Hold on. Let's try from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This game hates me. 5, 6. If we walk the paces, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, one of the floorboards here is slightly raised. Peering through the crack, you can just barely make out some sort of bag in the dark recesses below. I figured it out, I think. Try to pull it out? Yeah, why not? Shuffle, shuffle. With a bit of fidgeting, you were able to remove the item from its compartments. It's a small bag made of hemp and stained with liberally with blood. There's a name tag attached to the front. Heavenly Host Elementary School, Class 35, Rui Yoshizawa. What's going to be inside, I wonder? Here, have a look. No, wait, I'm not touching that thing. You look. Liberally. Well, at least it's not like hyper realistic, you know? He's freaking out. What? What is it? What's in the bag? See for yourself. Eek! Oh no. The bag appears to contain a severed human tongue. Return it. Return it. This name tag. It's a boy's name. Oh, I know who. It's the boy in the infirmary. It must be the ghost of the little boy. Well, that's a little easy to find then. The ghost bro that's napping. Exactly. We could go back to the infirmary and give him his tongue. What do we do with it? Ugh, it's so nasty. Well, it is explained that, like, she's even more of a coward than Satoshi is. It's just that she tries to cope by being, like, all mysterious and all that. And she's, like, possessed half the time. You give it back to its rightful owner. Huh? You out of your mind? Ryui's tongue. Okay. So we just talk to the ghost again. We'll give it back. Let's give him his tongue back. But yeah, at least I got the first one. Maybe there'll be more puzzles involving that clockwork puzzle thing. Oh, wrong room. He was in the infirmary. That being said, I didn't see any of the other ghosts. So maybe they'll show up and I'll talk to them. So we gotta think about that. Yeah, or she's like me and she like has too much sins. Okay. We'll give it to him. Hello, I'm here with your tongue. Crap, he's looking right at me. Oh, did we just die? No, we got the tongue. Yeah? That's right. I know your name. Show him the tongue? Yes. Was that bad end since he looked at you? Feel bad for what happened to you, but I can't sympathize for what you're doing. Hurting strangers because of your own despair? Pulling them into a horrible place like this? And killing them? You killed our dear friend. I don't think so, just because I have the item with me. He would have killed me otherwise. I can never forgive you for that. But this is yours. It's a part of your body, so I'm going to give it back to you. Hand it over Ryui's tongue. My tongue. Thank you, miss. Yeah, I should have talked to the side of him, maybe. Oh, another earthquake's happening. What's going on? Oh, we're back to Satoshi. Damn it, another earthquake. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, Satoshi? Man, this game has so many. Yeah, it's almost like it's in Japan. You know? Good thing this was technically the 4Kids dub of this horror game. So it's actually set in America. Just like Bandit Keith would have wanted. You know, in America. Corpse Party, but in America.
しゃがんでても仕方がないか。
I won't get anywhere by wallowing in self-pity here.
ゆか、
Yuka, I swear I'll protect you. Please wait for
待っ
me.
ててくれ。とにかく、
First things first, though. I need to check on Naomi. Girl in a red dress. Hey,
君、待ってくれ。
hey you, wait. Yu-Gi-Oh! Definitely America, yeah. Taya Gardener makes sense to me. Okay. Wait, why are we chasing her? I don't care about her. She's probably the murderer, to be honest. I still think she's the murderer. She's the only one that escaped for some mysterious reason. Oh yeah, we need Naomi for that anyways. Technically, we would have frickin' died if we didn't have Naomi. Oh, there's something here. Someone's cell phone is on the ground. Pick it up? Sure, why not? Seko's cell phone. There's a message on it?
篠原の携帯じゃないか。
Isn't Satoshi supposed to be a coward? Why is he chasing a ghost? I don't know. He's just really brave. Like, yeah, he is a coward, but he also has main character energy. And so he just does, in this scenario, his will to save his friends is stronger than his cowardness, I guess. Seko seemed to have been in the middle of texting someone when she dropped her phone. The text entry window is still open. While confirming the phone's owner, Satoshi wound up inadvertently reading the whole thing.
篠原。
Shinohara.
すまん。
I'm sorry, Shinohara. I didn't mean to.
これは
I don't think Naomi should see this. Not now, at any rate. Bro, you can't just keep information from somebody. That's messed up. He's being messed up, bros. But yeah, he is the only one with the dimension hopping ability, so I gotta give him credit there, you know? Well, who else can jump between closed spaces? This guy. He said it's literally impossible to do, and he does it anyways. Wait. Trying to recall where the... There was the exit. Gotta go up. The glasses guy, he jumped too to his death. I hope so. I hate that frickin' glasses guy. Seiko, I can't stop the bleeding from your chest. Everything's going white all around me. I don't think that happened yet. Cause last time we talked to the glasses guy, he was just was a psycho. I didn't really see him dead. Everything's going white all around me. I mean, when I die, will you be sad? Of course I'll be sad. Don't you dare die on me. If I do, I want you to leave me here. And find a way out of this school, because I know, Naomi, I know you'll make it. Oh no, she's going to... Oh no. Are you familiar with Nikke? You know, Nikke, Goddess of Victory? Because Naomi's going Doro on us. She's being like Dorothy right now. And talking to her dead friend. Yeah. This is her pinne. It's so over. If you die, Seko, I don't think. I'll be okay. You have Moshida, and even if I'm not around, he'll take care of you. Yeah, she's going full Dorothy on us. What are you saying? You're an idiot.
あ
Oh, look at you. Your nose is all runny. I'll bet no one else in class has ever seen you with so much snot before. What is wrong with you? I mean, it does seem like Seko after all.
私
I'm ready for this, Naomi. Don't feel bad about leaving me behind.
置いて
Just go.
先行ってねナオミ
Ta, ta, ta.
ナオミ
Alright. Alright already. Don't worry about me. Relax.
寒くなってきた
I'm cold.
しまった
Damn, I just realized I'm going to die without ever kissing anyone.
ことないまま死んじゃうのかね
Will you kiss me now? Bro,
えキスしない
I don't know, bro. Seriously?
感覚ぐらい
I just want to know what it feels like. Why are they this is Dorothy. This is Dorothy and Pinay, even though I don't believe it's like a Yuri thing because like this is really happening. Bro, don't kiss the corpse, bro.
バカなこと言
Don't
ってな
be
いの
stupid.
大丈夫だよ
It'll be okay. It's between us girls. You won't have it to count as your first kiss. It doesn't really count. It's a schizo delusion in your head. Please understand. Like, I don't think it was pre-death. No, she's talking about dying, right? Also, this is supposed to be a flashback. Oh wait, whiteboarder, probably. Bro, it doesn't count if it happened in a it doesn't count if it happened in a flashback, guys.
そういう問題じゃない
That's not the point. Tell me. Do I do it, chat? Do I Yuri bait the stream? Seiko taking advantage of Naomi here? You got. Fine. We'll Yuri bait. Smooch. Damn. I feel bad, bro. Poor. The MC's just in the chair over there, bro. It's over. Satoshi's in the chair, bro. Like a goodbye kiss. Yeah, no, it's like when you kiss the homies goodnight. It's the same, like, concept, you know? It doesn't really count as the first kiss. I got kissed by Naomi.
人の唇って柔らかいんだね
Cut Satoshi. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to make it into a NTR stream. Your lips are a lot softer than I thought they'd be. Same here. Bro, do you know what I'm worried about? That whole scene I had to like... Okay, I actually at one point, there's a flashback where Seiko's with her younger brother. And I was... I closed the game. Well, I didn't close the game. But I closed it on the stream side because what happened there was very... Like, if you want first kiss, if you kissed your brother, I wouldn't be suspicious at all because you were like, she was like on top of him. They're both naked, bro. And then she's like, "Do you want mommy's milk?" And I'm like, "What?" That's not very family. Yeah, I made sure to like I made sure to, you know, cover that part of the stream. And now we're Yuri baiting.
セコ
Siko, are you crying?
どうしようナオミ
Why not me? I was ready, but not now. I don't want to die.
痛くなくなってきちゃったセコ
Seiko's not family friendly. That's all I'm learning. I don't want to die. She doesn't really want to die, bro. I want to be with you, Naomi. I want to be with you always.
ナオミと一緒にいたい
To be funny, Yuri baiting has its audience, although they are annoying. Yeah, I understand. I personally don't like Yuri bait. Even when VTubers do it, I don't like Yuri bait. But then again, I do the same thing with my homies, but it's never like, oh my god, I shit myself with my friends. We're just like, we'll make weird jokes about each other from time to time. Of course, that's Fujo baiting. You gotta understand. Mm, it has its time and its place. Like, if it's a bit that goes on too long, then yeah, I understand. If it's just like once in a while, it's fine. But if it's constant, I don't know. Like, there's one thing with my own Oshi where, like, the whole thing is... Yeah. Especially when it's like, oh, girls are just really good friends, and they're like, oh my gosh, it's totally Yuri. And they totally don't care about men. It's like, bro, they're like, they have a love interest. What are you talking about? They're just... This is what girls, like, do. They're weird. Girls will, like, touch each other's boobs and stuff. And compliment their bodies because they're just, like, comfortable doing that. Unironically, women are weird. People that change... Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what happens if you're, like, inside all day and you're a hikimori and you're, like... You don't have a lot of friends, I guess. I mean, I get the concept, though, right? Technically, Yaoi's supposed to be for girls. Yuri's supposed to be for guys. It's kind of like that, but, you know, it bled because when we apply it to Western values, we, like, we lose the target audience, let's just say that. We kind of lose the target audience in some place. It was all a dream? What the hell kind of dream was that? Yeah, it is hot to see two girls kissing, but people take it way too... Yeah. Yeah, they do. 100%. Like, yeah, they become obsessed over it, and then it's like, oh, that's the only ship that works and all that. And they totally are romantically into each other. It's like, yeah, whatever. But yeah, I'm not really into it. But that's just me. But I do like I like making jokes with the homies, like I said, about that kind of thing. But they know it's weird. That's the only difference. Wait, now that we since she kissed her, you've got the story. Yeah, that's awesome. To be fair, do you think some authors are guilty of that? I think like a lot of anime and stuff start off with like really good things and then they ruin it. By the way, you reminded me of something. Do you know why shonen authors don't pair the main character with anybody anymore? It's because of fangirls. Unironically, because of fangirls. Like, My Hero Academia had that whole thing, right? Where they couldn't, like, confirm the, you know, Midori being with, Uchiha? Or, what? Well, I'm trying to remember her name. Yeah. But he didn't make it explicit. The reason why is because death threats. Death threats from fangirls. Because okay, what ruined it, what started this whole thing where they will never pair like characters in like popular series is because of Tokyo Ghoul, unironically Tokyo Ghoul. Because oh yeah, that brown-haired girl is supposed to be with the... Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. And then, you know, Midori's supposed to be with another male character that, like, the fangirls like, alright? The whole reason is because of Tokyo Ghoul. And that's because the fangirls wanted the main character to be super, you know, homo, but it didn't happen because the author just straight up had like a whole sex chapter. Just the whole sex chapter, and after that, and it was confirmed and stuff, man, he got so much death threats, it became a really bad thing. So now, anybody who's writing a popular series, like, that's, has a large female audience, especially for Joshis, they don't want to pair anybody. The blonde exploding dude, yeah. Trust me, headcanons are a strong thing. Bro, it's toxic yaoi, bro. It's just toxic yaoi and Yuri. Don't worry about it. Please don't leave me in here like this. Like that. By the way, she said Yumi earlier. It's kind of weird. I picked up that she said Yumi. One of my viewers wanted me to play Yumi Nikki. And I'll probably have to write that down in this stupid notebook. They gotta play that at some point. Sorry, I was out looking for Yuka. Obviously. Okay, that makes sense. Did you find her? Hello, I'm Japanese. Hello, person with a Japanese name. Man, it's morning for me, so I guess... you mean Nikki? That's a cool... yeah. Because one of my fans is like Hikimori, and he wants me to play the game. So, it's understandable. If you're Japanese, you don't need my voice acting, but I do it for my English speaking audience.
Yeah.
No, the corridor that leads to where I saw her last went back to being a wall. Yeah, I don't mind other language people with other languages. I have a lot of Korean friends. I will say that. And then there was one time I was playing Mahjong and a Chinese viewer stopped by. Was like, you should play on Billy and then get millions of clicks. I'm like, I'm not. Don't I need like. I mean, it has that Nico Nico Doga thing, but Nico Nico Doga was way better. I still like Nico Nico Doga to this day. Other building? There's a whole other building? I'm not good at English, but I enjoy watching the stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. I yap a lot. And I will say terrible Japanese words and misspell stuff, but I hope you enjoy that too. Korean, do they hate the K-drama for the toxic male leads? Most of them are males. I think. Yeah, most of them are males, so I don't think they really watch K-dramas, although my Oshi, she does. But she likes that kind of stuff. It just happens to be in Myoshi's audience because she's Korean. Korean American. There's a whole other building. Yeah. Looks like the school Yuka Morishige and I were in and it's different from this one. She likes toxic behavior, of course she does. She likes corruption, I know that much. We need to find some way of traveling from one space to another. That would be ideal, yeah. And by the way, Japanese viewer, I will let the voice acting always play out before I'm done with the reading. And some lines I'll just let them talk. Wait a minute. Why are you standing out here instead of waiting inside in the infirmary? I was attacked there earlier by some kind of black shadowy mist. So I was scared to be in there, afraid it might attack me again. That's a really good thing. Like, for now I can call him person with a Japanese name, but like, if he wants a name, right, I can do that. You serious? I'm really sorry about that then. Oh, Den Den? I I really pronounced the O on that and called you Oden. If that's wrong, please let me know. I just saw two things. It's also kind of a nice little name. Yeah, I probably can't pronounce it. I will have to like pop up that, but I like saying Odenden.
でもここ何かいるか
Because if I tried to put it together, it'd be like Odin, Den, Odinen. Don't worry about it, but there's something in there for sure. I think we keep our distance. It almost looks like, Oden means traditional Japanese food. That's a cute name though. The only Japanese VTuber I watch kind of frequently is Loki-sama. She has like a translator though, but she does know English. Like if I speak in her chat in English, which I don't like to do. I don't like to spam her chat. But she'll like reply in like English. Very nice. Japanese people always, yeah, they even like Odenden. Do you remember the sorry, yeah, Odenden. Do you remember the Denko story? That's a very odd thing to like talk about with somebody, but I'll tell you this one like I believe it was a story on 2channel. And it was like updates with this guy called Denko. Oh no, he talked about Denko, but he would wear like one of those like emoji things as like a username, or his post would be, I guess it's 2channel, right? So it'd be like kind of anonymous. And he would always put his post with that weird emoji. I always thought that was an odd story. It lives in my head rent free. About this man stalking this poor like high school girl. Yeah! That's the one. I don't know if he made it up. I hope it was made up. I really do hope it was made up. And then like cause that guy reminds me of like okay, if School Days was an actual if School Days was an actual like story that happened, that's why I think would happen. I'm sorry, I'm really cutting off the story just to yap. No objections here. Oh, I did cut off the freaking thing. I'm stupid. I just clicked enter too fast. Nami, you seem spacey. Are you Daijobu? Daijobu? Are you alright?
聖子の夢みたい
I dreamed about Seko.
そうか
Like I said, I'll let him just say that.
聖子きっと苦しかったんだよ
Seko must have really suffered.
私に分かってほ
She
し
just wanted me to understand. By the way, that Yuri kiss happened in a dream, so it's not real. Like, if stuff that happens in dreams happen, then I'm like, I'm not gonna explain my dream. Never mind. Something to do with Oshi. But it's not real. Dreams don't count. Exactly.
ナオミあまり悪い方に考えるな
I mean, don't let it get to you, please. Okay, what about Naomi tears? What do you guys think of that? Wait, I'll temp save? I always temp save because I'm paranoid. Yeah, we still can't get through to here. But what does that mean? I don't know what my objectives are right now. Thank you. I am difficult to understand in English than spoken English, so I don't think I can respond even if you talk to me. And maybe English is very maybe strange, very sorry. No, I appreciate the attempt. I am scared about talking another language. Every time I like talk about like every time I try to speak in another language, even if I understand it, I'm very scared to speak it. So the fact that you are over here talking in like at least typing in English, I appreciate a lot. So thank you. Arigato. I only say that because of weeb speak. Naomi's depressed here. Can't blame her. Ayumi, on the other hand, suffer. Yeah, strange English is okay. Like I said, I talk to so many people who their language isn't English. I just like that they try. I even, like I said, with I have a Korean artist friend. I talk to him, and like he sometimes asks about English words, and I help him. You don't say that. Making me blush, and I'm not even drinking, bro. It's very weeb speak. It's not proper Nippon, you know? It's very broken. You're ready to Japan. My friends wanted to do a Japan thing. I even have like a passport. But currently, I don't know where that friend is. I've seen him pop up on my stream a few times. But I think he's doing fine. He's just not going on the internet very often. He's my manager son, as I call him. We want to go with like a few friends. Also, I have no clue what I'm doing again. As usual. But hopefully the game will... Oh wait! We can do this puzzle now. Bro, he didn't ghost me. He actually should... It was very weird. He wasn't talking, and then one day he just appeared in my chat and talked. And I really appreciate that, because he has better things to do. He travels a lot, and he's like a nurse and all that. So we're actually pretty proud for him. Especially because he's a nurse and he has a pretty high-paying job. And like a surgical nurse, not even like I said, he still shows up and he still keeps in the group chats. The lights changed position again. Nami, would you mind waiting here for a second? Okay. So we'll just grab it on that side. Because she'll grab it. So adult, dude. Somebody's responsibilities. I believe he'll be back. No, grab it. Oh yeah, I did talk about Japanese a bit here. I know that there's like some placeholder words. It's the same like in Korean, like the message I can hear like in English, like okay here, but like message, that's also a Korean thing where they'll say messagey, which is pretty much just message. It's interesting how many like oh, we finally got the key, and then we can use the tape. But yeah, I do like the placeholder words just because it helps me understand certain things. Nicely done in there. In fact, you seem totally unfazed. Did you figure out what we needed to do on your own or something? Actually, I had something similar before with Seko. Did you? Same here, but with Yuka. Let's keep moving. We'll find her. I know we will. Yeah. And I think we just need to get to where the... Oh, it's right there. Wasn't that far. There's an erratic noise like that. Use the custodian's key? Yeah. We got this. Now we can play the cursed tape. And then Sadako will come out of the TV and curse me. Who turned out the lights? What the? What's going on? She's all like, Nani? Nani nande? Yeah, 7 days. Did you guys ever wait? Did you guys ever read Did you ever read the sequels to The Ring, like Spiral? It gets very weird. There's a video game based on The Ring, and it's based on the sequels. So they have that whole virtual reality, and Sadako she's just like turning people into Sadako and spreading like a computer virus. No, not that one. Although that is another Junji. I do like Junji Ito's work too. There's Spiral, but there's also one related to Ring. I don't know if it's exactly called Spiral. There's like two different ones, but it's about like the entirety of the ring happens after like an apocalypse and they're all trapped in a computer world. So the reason that they're all like getting cursed is because Sadako is like a computer virus that is infecting everything. And there's actually a real Sadako apparently that's not a ghost. I heard there's one movie of like, dude, that okay, that just sounds like the Freddy vs. Krueger kind of deal, Where they had the Freddy vs. Krueger movie. We do it in the West too. So that'd actually be really cool. Sadako would win, hands down. I'm on Sadako's side. Especially because Sadako is not actually, like, it's revealed that Sadako isn't actually, like, a little girl. She's actually, like a middle-aged woman. So like everybody who makes those weird like fan arts, they're 100% correct. Cause she is an older woman, to be honest. This game is Japanese. It's a little strange here yeah. The thing about I will say the thing about localization is sometimes they don't like to touch the localization in English. We prefer like especially on Steam, and diehard fans of this would prefer the English, well, would prefer the Japanese voice with the English subs. Just like, um, Odenden, there's also, like I said, one of my Oshi's, like, Genmate, well, not Genmates, one of her coworkers, she plays games that are English but have Japanese subtitles. So when I'm listening to her playing her horror games, I hear English, but then like when she's like reading and such, she's reading in Japanese. So she's doing like the reverse of what I'm doing right now. Oh, that's Loki-sama from Phase Connect. I'm going to shill her to you. But my Oshi's Chisuka Airi from Phase Connect. Yeah, Sadako could be anywhere. Grudge Girl is only in a house. Yeah, what Chef sorry. Yellow Cleft Two Pieces said. We do prefer that. Yeah, we definitely don't like when they put in words that aren't supposed to be there. Like they'll use what localizers like to do is they like to put like brain rot language, as it's called in English. They like to put a lot of slang that doesn't make sense when it's translated. And they usually have the excuse of it doesn't translate that well in English. But we prefer we prefer it not exactly directly translated, but accurate translations. Yeah, millennial writing. That's what we call it. It's rubbing off in subtitles, and that's why I'll always say the best translators have always been the fan subs. People who do fanlations are the lifeblood of this industry, and I prefer them over professional translators. Dude, in Ace Attorney, Maya says she loves burgers, even the original. She says she loves noodles. Yeah, that's like a silly thing. That's like 4Kids dubs. When 4Kids dubs things, like then they put Yu-Gi-Oh in America for some weird reason. I don't know how I feel about that. And they like blatantly lie in Pokemon. I'm happy. Aw, yeah. But yeah, that is the thing. We prefer the Japanese voice acting, although we're using English subs because they changed too much. But even subs have been kind of weird. Yeah, he's such a nice person, man. Got such nice viewers. Cause I'm streaming way too late for my viewers. It's just I like took a rest. But then yeah, he's very wholesome. Or she, I don't know. But I'll just assume. Yeah, Odenden's a nice person.
それにな
I'm
る
gonna pin that message. Do what?
ような
That's being pinned. I hope you feel. I hope you feel embarrassed. No, you don't have to ask. Don't worry about it. It's not that important. All that's important is that I guess I'm a boy, and that's it. Damn it, no. Too bad. Uh, something really
真っ
smells.
暗だどこかに部屋の電気の
It's
スイッ
pitch
チがあ
black
る
in
か
here. Can you find a light switch anywhere?
ええどこか
I'll try. I do feel a bit embarrassing. This is what I do to my viewers. I know you two are very new. I usually have like JP around or Cheese. Although I wonder how Denden would react to Cheese being around. And then I have some of the homies stop by once in a while. And then there's Catherine who talks about her pets or something. Yeah, she talks about her cats. And I like to talk about cats too because I own cats. This is embarrass people's streams. Well, you know, a VTuber has to tease their audience just a little bit. Yeah, this one viewer that I talk with, like, I talk about my pets with. Yeah. Although I don't have much for socials. I guess I do have my Twitter. You could bother me there. I was supposed to set up a Discord or something, but it's okay. You can't groom me because I'm already groomed by my Oshi, so it's over for me. I'm girl. Well, okay. I didn't expect that. Man, my female audience score went up. Yeah. I'm I'm glad my female audience score. I hope you're not one of the Fujos though. I don't mind if you are because you're nice. I'll try. Hmm. So, bro, come on. Women are just like us, except they have to like suffer once a month. You know? Women are just like us, but they suffer once a month. Male VTubers only suffer in October, I guess, because if you looked at the Twitter, they were all complaining. She's like, found it.
サンキュー
Oh, he said, thank you. Guys praise too much. You are very nice people who are kind. It's alright. Like I said, I can read your message perfectly, even though I'm like, I'm very bad at reading, to be honest. But hey. In my opinion. Bro, I'm not, am I going to be one of those, am I going to be one of those VTubers that like set up his audience? No, I won't. I, this is a comfy stream. I'm not here to play matchmaker, guys. But yeah, but then you're very nice. And like I said, you didn't have to say whether you're male or female or not. I would just treat you the same no matter what. Ooh, thanks. And he did say thanks in English for that one. It does stink in here, and it's not just mold, is it? Cozy streams featuring Bro, it's like you're gonna you show up and then you're like, oh, Den takes over my stream. Well, now I'm feeling a little jealous. I'm getting a little angry. I'm only kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm just kidding. Outstaged on my own stream. Probably not.
あれなんだろ
Huh? That's odd.
どうした？
What is it?
ううんなんでもない
Oh, nothing.
なんだろう騎士官
This is-
この部屋
Bro, you
見
can't
覚え
just
があるような気
you
がする
can't just do it, bro. Have some self-control. Have restraint. Take a Zen or something. Oh, I say take a Zen, but not everybody should be. Not everyone should have an addiction. It's bad. It's just like deja vu. I could swear I've seen this room before. Has she? That's actually kind of odd. It's control. Come on, bro. This is how you scare women away. You gotta play cool. You gotta play cool, man. They're just the Denden's a chatter just like you. Then again, I hit on my Oshi all the time, so I'm not that chill either. But yeah, I do have awkward stories from times at work. Like this one woman. Thanks. I'm not matchmaker, Tommy. Don't do that. Don't put that evil on me. Don't do this to me, bro. Please, I'm losing it. Alright. Every day up until November 18th, 1975 is crossed off with a big X. Uh, did I just die from... I hope I didn't die from reading the date, you know? This hasn't been the first time I read the date. I hope not. Let's see if my herbal tea is ready. I got some I got some common jasmine tea here. It's an old beat up kettle. 7 o'clock at night in Japan, so I won't be able to watch the stream because I'm eating and I'm subscribed to the channel. So can I come again? Yeah, of course. Anyone's welcome to my thing. Anybody's welcome to my stream. And thanks. For me, it's almost 6. I haven't slept yet. It's 6 a.m. So I'm also up late. It wasn't a coworker. It was a customer. It was very weird. I sometimes I'm a very young looking guy. Like IRL, my roommate is very young looking. Especially any viewer is welcome. The only people not welcome are bots. That's it. Frequent chatters, fine. If you fight a lot, well, I guess nobody actually fights on my stream. Nobody actually does that. Got a baby face too. Yeah, it's very weird because my boss hiring me was like, I was like talking about my work experience, and she's like, I'm confused. You look like you're 16, but you're talking like you're way older. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, what looks at my VTuber lore. Yeah, I'm 22 forever. I'm 22 forever. So, yeah, she was weirded out by that. But today, your voice doesn't match your face. Wait, you mean my character? I think I sound kind of like high pitched, to be honest. Some people used to say I had a deep voice, but eh. I thought I'd find a character where my voice matched and my model was cute enough. I think people find, like, some people come in and say, oh, your voice is nice. No, IRL? I would say I kind of match how I sound. this is not too far off. I usually dress in like a dress shirt and all that too. But nah, it was very weird because from a previous work, this woman just randomly comes up to me, kind of an older woman, and she goes, "You know, if I was younger, I'd ask you what time you get off of work." I'm like, I nervous. I end up nervous laughing. Like, who says that to somebody? It's just so odd. But yeah, I do have uh today there was also this girl that was like she was asking me, "Oh, do you have like plans for today?" And I wasn't going to say to a normie. I wasn't going to say to a normie. I wasn't going to say I'm going to play Corpse Party. I'm like, after work I'm going to play Corpse Party. You know how weird that would sound? What was Halloween? Oh man, it's an old beat up kettle. Okay, not much happened there. But yeah, it was kind of like that. But yeah, people usually, well, other bros are third. I am not. Okay, unless it's my Oshi, it doesn't count. You know how the kiss in the dream didn't count? Unless it's my Oshi, it doesn't count. That's hilarious though. I I once to okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I get that a lot. I get that check. Like if I go to doesn't. Oh wait. I do my VTuber height that I list is like 5'3", but that's not my actual height. I'm a pretty tall, lanky guy, to be honest. Or at least at work, they're like, "Oh, we need your height to do this, or we need your height to do that," because I work with a bunch of women, to be honest, and usually they're on the shorter side. But yeah, that's why I'm pretty level-headed when it comes to women. It's just because all my coworkers end up being women. There was one that was like super always asking, like she tried to jump scare me one Halloween. It was kind of weird. No, don't say that. What if my Oshi watches? She'll get the wrong idea that I'm not loyal. Oh man. Oh yeah. If you're wondering why I keep talking about my Oshi in a very gotchi manner, in a very gotchi koi manner, uh, if you look at my VODs, there's every time I stream on her birthday, it's usually like I did a 3 hour just talking about her the whole time. So if you want to know my Oshi, I have a whole 3 hour VOD where I just talk about her the whole time. It was my friend's idea, the friend that came up with the our fake company. Yeah, my friend came up with like a fake company, and the whole thing about the fake company is that we so 3D women are better. Yes, I agree. Uh, I like I like my Oshi because I like my Oshi not specifically because of the VTuber reasons. I do like when I first watched her, I just thought she was like fun, you know? And I liked her singing. And then I actually did talk to her on like a Discord thing. And I'll tell you this, my heart was never the same. This woman was crying during the whole like Discord meet and greet. I had to turn her volume up to like 200%. And she was and it's the very first time I ever had soju, to be honest. Because I matched her with drinks. She drank 9 whole bottles during her meet and greet. Because she was so nervous to talk to anybody. And she needed a good like 5 minutes. But I remember like most of the meet and greet being me just saying, "It's okay," over and over. and then she would calm down for a bit. And then she was asking about games we played together. And I said, my computer's dead. That's why I didn't play the game. Which is very funny because on stream one time she called me out for being drunk because I drank too much during a watch along. And the next time she's like, I'm like, take care, Irie. I'm going to bed. I have to rest because my head hurts. And she's like, what do you mean take care? I haven't seen you play a single game today. Are you still drunk? Cause she knew I was drinking the whole time because I was posting pictures of me drinking. Yeah. Not ASMR crying, like actual crying. Anyways. Will they let me use the thing? The videotape? Wow, she knows you too well. Yeah. She used to have this thing where, like, anytime I joke that, oh, you'll be my Oshi now. She always goes like, or like, I say, oh, this new generation will probably be my new Oshi. And she used to be like, she's like, you better not forget me, though. And nowadays, she's like, I did the same joke. And she's like, no, your Oshi's not in that gen. I'm like, is my Oshi in the next gen? And she's like, no, my Oshi's not, your Oshi's not in the next gen. Unless I cosplay as them. I'm like, what? Bro. And then recently, like, I said that, you're my Oshi, and she's like, you better. I think, bro, she's got so possessive. I love her, though. There's a video and camcorder lying on top of the TV. It's a cassette deck that is empty. Its batteries also seem to have run out, however, as the LCD display isn't turning on.
どうしてこんな新しい年代のものがあるんだ
Yeah, she does. She does. She's my one weakness when it comes to women. What is something this recent doing in a place this old?
私たちみたいに
Wait, that's
現代
recent?
から連れてこられた
I forgot when the
持
first
ち物とか
I forgot when the first corpse party was made that this would be called recent. They are using flip phones if you think about it. Maybe it belonged to someone who was brought here like us.
なるほど
Naruhodo. He understands. Yeah, that does make sense.
でもテレビに入力端子
Unfortunately, there is no cord here to hook up to the TV, and it's out of batteries, so it doesn't look like we'll be able to get much use out of it. Oh! There's a magazine article from a publication called Strange But True, Stories of the Occult. It's a follow-up to a previous report. Read it? I'm going to quick save real quick. Because that's the same thing as the... It looks just like the memoirs, you know? Victims' memoirs. Yeah, we'll read it though. Strange But True, Stories of the Occult. Chasing down the hidden past of the cursed school building. Follow-up. Kiyobiki. So batteries are next to collect, I guess. I hope so. Let's talk a bit more about Yoshikaze Yanahigori. Beloved son of the Heavenly Host Elementary School Principal Takumain Yanagihori. I'm still not know if I'm pronouncing that word right. I will have to look into Japanese pronunciation just for my karaoke, to be honest. The man was a born instructor, pure and simple. He took up the mantle as soon as he could and performed his duties with peerless panic. See, even I can't even get English words right. But then the illness struck, and little by little, his winning personality gave way to pure instinct. He was slowly losing all sense of identity. Although the cause of this illness was unknown, its effects were anything but. Simply put, the good teacher had begun reverting to a childlike state. Oh no.
亡き母親から
He began
幼少の
carrying
頃にもらっ
an
た
antique doll
小さ
with
な
him
文
at
庫
all
本を
times.
常に持ち歩く
A
ように
memo from a long forgotten festival, perhaps given to him by his late mother.
授業中に突然号泣を
His
始め
behavior during class
講義を
degraded
投げ出すよう
quickly.
な
More
危
often
険
than
な
not,
し
his lectures would cease before the period's end, and he'd begin wailing mournfully.
事件の起こる数ヶ月前にすで
Finally,
に
several months
相手からの
prior to
言
the
葉を理解する
kidnapping
こと
and
が
murder
できる
incident, Yoshikazu, did I say Yoshikage? I'm too JoJo brained right now. Yoshikazu reached a point where he could no longer communicate his
自
thoughts.
ら言葉を発し
Although he could still understand others, he became virtually incapable of forming words without intense focus.
児童4名連続誘拐殺
Given
害
all
犯
evidence
柳原
mounted
義和の
against
口
him,
から
Yoshikazu Yanagihori was arrested on multiple accounts of kidnapping, murder, and desecration of the dead.
誘拐から殺害に至るまでの
But due to his
具体的
mental
な経緯
condition,
に
he
語られ
was
る
never
こと
able to confess his involvement in these crimes, nor even properly discuss them with authorities.
私は犯人逮捕者
Everything
ついでの
hinged
と
on
ころ
the
で救出
testimony
さ
of
れた
the sole
女子児童
survivor, one Sachiko Shinozaki, age 7.
篠崎幸子さん
In search of the
当時
truth
7歳
behind
そ
the
の後を追って
less scientific afflictions this incident incurs, I, of course, chose to follow the trial of this mysterious little girl.
新聞を賑わせた犯人逮捕時の写真で
Those
は
who have seen the infamous newspaper photos accompanying this story may remember Sachiko best as the girl with the striking, unusual red dress.
現場で同い年の子供たちが
It's hard not to feel sympathy for someone so young to be forced to watch other children her age being tortured and killed one by one.
心の闇を掘り起こすようで
And
酷であろう
certainly,
とは
if
承
we were
知
to
してい
find
た
Miss Shinozaki
真実
and
を追う
secure
た
an interview, this would there would be some real moral concerns about digging up such painful memories. Sachiko Shinozaki, how is she related to Ayumi Shinozaki? Oh yeah, they do. To be fair, in Japan, there's very overlapping names, like there. Wait. Did Ayumi's mother disappear? Does Ayumi have a disappearing mother? Because there were several of them that had mothers that disappeared. It definitely can't be like a sibling. You know? So maybe it's her mother? Judging by the time frame. But then again, she's been a full-grown and hopefully well-adjusted adult for over 10 years at this point. It also explained the possession that Ayumi feels. Like Ayumi being possessed. By now, she should be able to look back at these horrific events with some objectivity and given a more thorough account of what's happened that day. So maybe Ayumi, the cheeky airhead. Oh wow. We're coming back to these guys. I think they did that on purpose. They definitely did that on purpose to cut back to Ayumi here.
篠崎、お前、
I'm impressed,
本当は強
Shinozaki.
かったんだな。
You're far stronger than I thought.
怖がりじゃね
Totally
え。
fearless, in fact. Ayumi has a bigger role here if that's the case. Yeah. Also explains her obsession with this ritual and all that. But then again, that means her mom like dragged her into this.
怖かったわよ。
I was scared out of my mind.
今も
My brain is struggling to make sense of all this.
そうか。
Okay,
でもなんか
well
今の
look,
幽霊
the
消え
ghost
た
is
し、
gone, I guess. We
成仏
really
成
managed to
功っぽく
appease
ね
it. Are
大丈夫か？
you Daijobu? She's not Daijobu.
まあ、とりあえず吹けよ。
You should probably dry your tears and blow your nose at least. Well, yeah, technically she
お前、
oh,
俺のせ
she
い
stored
で
it all over. I don't know who fumbled the ritual. Maybe she did? Ayumi could have fumbled the ritual on purpose. That is a theory. My bet was always glasses guy, but you know, is it Shigure? Shigure? Yeah, I always thought he fumbled it. But Ayumi fumbling it would make sense if she was related. What the hell? Not on my shirt.
そういうの
Didn't I tell you
言わ
that
な
you
いでって
shouldn't
言っ
say
たで
things
しょ
like that? What a butthole. Well, cause she wants to, cause I don't know. What a butthole. Don't mention poopers. Are you Seiko? Are you Seiko? Cause you're acting like Seiko right now. Holy, talk about butts.
ガキかよお前
What are you two?
あ
Uh,
ーひでえ
that's really gross.
ったく
Anyways, since you and Odenden are showing up kind of in the morning, well, this is corpse party. Yeah. Since you and Odenden are showing up like really early, because I'm pretty bad. I like stream whenever I get a chance. There are streams I'll probably like go like into the morning for, but I'll probably try to do morning streams too. I wanna make sure all my audience gets to see. If not, there's always the mods, but I mainly stream late at night a lot. I'm streaming late today because I have work like in the afternoon. So yeah, it's kind of late for work for me. Oh, Edit rated. Hello, Edit. I can't believe it. Welcome to my stream. We're just now I have to go. Now I have to beat chapter 5 because now I got raided into, and I like my raiders to have like a ton of content. Foxu raid. Hello. Throws cheese. Piwu and Rudy Menster. I'll call you Rudy because I'm terrible at names. Oh, hello JP. Who's watching? Edit is rating. He had a great stream. Hello Chili. Give me your gold or I'll burn your winter resources. It's not going to happen. He played Voice of the Void. I gotta check that. I'll at least check out his VOD like I do. I always check out my whoever raids me VOD. Now you can't go now because you got Fox's audience. Yeah. Oh, did the homie have fun? I know he was with me for the Ruby watch along for a bit. Oh, you got promoted, Chili? I can't believe it. You'll speak on his behalf. Anyways, we'll try doing chapter 5 then if I don't get stuck for 50 hours. But this game yaps more than me. Actually, I think I yap more than this game. Well, hope homie went Nini. Have a good Nini edit.
やべえな
Not good.
い
She's
つもこ
normally
んな
not
こと
like
するやつじゃ
this.
ないのに
Shinozaki.
篠崎
Chapter 5 is the longest? Oh no. I could probably stop halfway, and my stopping point, since we got raided into, will be 8. Hold on, how much time does that let me sleep? That's at least like 6 hours of sleep. That's pretty good, I think. Edit went straight. Oh no. Bro, how is he supposed to get the Fujo audience? It's not gonna happen. Yeah, I'll probably do like a halfway. We'll like get to a candle at some point. Cause look, you're going to need it. Right now I'm already lost. Unless we're looking for more corpse parts.
ここは
I can't go this way.
いけない
Still? But the whole reason she didn't want to go that way was oh. Oh, it's because of Mayu's corpse. He doesn't want to see Mayu's guts. That makes sense, to be honest.
もう一度
I can't bring myself to see Suzumoto like that again. It's hard to be straight with Chili around. Chili. Oh. Fricky Frack. Frickety Fracky.
私
What a name. I feel like I'll lose my mind.
俺もだよくそ
Yeah, Ugumi has no problem. Yeah, that's weird. She has not commented. Well, that's because it's her friend, to be honest. And it was like one of the most cheery girls around. I know just what you mean. God damn it. Why did she have to die like that? Frick fact, behave, please. It's alright. Like I said. Bro, whoa. Okay, no boring in my chat. Come on, guys. Unless this is a bit you guys do. If it's okay, it's okay. Speaking of, I'm still sorry. War party? Hey, that was over a like eat me. You guys. You guys are wild. Also, oh yeah, I can still talk to. Let's not worry about that. Look at me. Okay, if you see my constant saving, that's how much of a crazy person I am. Also, there's just a headless corpse here. The corpses have become like fresher and fresher. I hope that glasses guy dies in the next chapter. I don't like the glasses guy. Wait, is this door open technically? Oh no, wait. It wouldn't be. Save spam is totally justified. Except if you're stuck. Like, if you messed up early. That was, That's a... This game where you get followed by a purple-headed big... Oh no, that's Aoni. This one is, Corpse Party. It's about Goth murdering you. Oh yeah. Every time it giggles there, I don't know why. Also, I have no clue what we're supposed to do. Oh, it's weeping again. Yeah, the anime really rushes it. I didn't like the anime. Oh yeah, by the way, my favorite character is the teacher, Miss Yui. I still like Miss Yui the most. Because she's based. Go to where the floor collapsed, but then get better. Oh, hold on. I need to write this down. Yeah, the teacher. I'm a cat boy for Halloween. I'm a cat boy sometimes. Sometimes I'm just normal Tommy. Watch this. Watch this. I don't know if you guys will hate this, but watch this. Uncat boys your Tommy. But cat boys. Tommy by day, cat boy by night. It's just a toggle. Base Tommy isn't a cat boy. Ah, human Ree! Ree! You can't be a human here! I wonder if that repeat by Mike. Probably did. Oh wait, hold on guys. I have to actually write down something for this. Okay. Rooster is left 1. Rat is up. So up 10. That's very odd. No furry features? So 1 step left, 10 paces. What? That makes no sense. We'd be here. Oh no, it said go to where the floor collapsed but then got better. Okay. So... Wait. I know where that is. Guys, I know where it's talking about. We gotta go... Here. Yeah. But then how do we go 10 paces north? Is that even possible? So it's here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No. You saw that ghost? No. That's all I'm saying. Isn't that stairs where the floors got fixed? Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. You're actually right. And I'm glad that it's not telling me to do that here. But then we'll find another belonging. You're right, you're right. I remember another spot where it got better. Right here, right? Yeah. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there it is. It doesn't count the first step you do when you actually enter. One of the floorboards here is slightly raised. Peering through the crack, you can just barely make out something shiny in the dark recesses below. Try to pull it out? Yeah, why not? Shuffle. From beneath the floorboards, you manage to fish out a crank-like key that resembles the winder from the old-fashioned pocket watch. No, it's not tongue this time. The heck is this? Doesn't look like it fits any door I know. Winder, a tiny key shaped as a winder for a clock or a music box. I know what this is for, though. Yeah, I know where this goes. We go back to this classroom. Anyways, I will have to give a shout out to edit after this. Yeah, this one with the couple, the cute couple guys. There's an adorable couple here. They died holding hands. The winder you found looks like it will fit perfectly in the keyhole at the base of the lever. Use it? Yeah. Why not? Did indeed slip into the device without any trouble, but nothing happened. That's so adorable. It's a corpse matchmaking party. Yeah, true. It is. I was like, oh, it's so cute. Oh, come on. The lever is still stuck, but it seems to have been have a bit more to give than just before. There is space for it to go down one more notch. Try forcing it. Yeah. Why not? Yoshiki got this. You take the bones and use them as weapons and armor like in the Forest 7? Oh, I don't know why I read... Oh my god, it must be late. Like in the Forest? No. It'd be cool though. I wish that was a thing. Alright, what happened there? Ah, a new room! I don't know why I said Forest 7. It's getting late for me, chat. You know what, maybe Chapter 4 will go on long enough. Use the bones of your enemies. Is there gambling in this game? I wish. I wish, but that's for Ellen. When I'm playing Ellen, I'll be gambling. The only gambling is gambling whether you get the... I heard Gamba? Yeah, I'm gambling my life and I'm gambling bad endings and good endings. Gambling is very important in life. True. Wow, get a load of this place. It's got showers and everything. 90. I haven't quit. I bought my lottery tickets. It was unnecessary to, but I bought them. I haven't checked if I won yet. Do you guys remember that thing when... Do you guys remember that thing where I was like... When the jackpot was like in the like it was over 1 billion? And I'm like, this will be my VTuber corporation. And I'll have... Exactly. Gambling is every man's friend, best friend. Yeah, true. Just like dogs. Well, get a load this place. It's got showers and everything. No one be there for you but gambling. If you want to know, yes, I based my character partly off of Akagi. Dogs are you? Yeah, you're like, I lost this hand. Can I bet my dog? And your dog's okay with it because the dog's your best friend. I'm you doing. Oh, is she going to throw up again? It hurts. Make it stop. Oh God, my head. I do like the audio in this game a lot. If you're wearing headphones, you'll probably hear it the proper way. Blood? Shino's. Oh no. They're just ghosts. They can't help it. Are you alright? Did you feel something again? Yeah. Oh God, she's bleeding a lot. Another nosebleed. If it's just her nose, it's fine, but if it's blood vessel burst in her brain or something. Here, Shinozaki. Stuff some tissues up your nose to stop the bleeding. Arigato. I have some of my own, but since you've got yours out already, I shipped these two, okay? Even though Ayumi likes Satoshi instead. They always like Satoshi, but my delinquent friend here, he deserves it. He deserves a W. Besides, Satoshi already has Naomi. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, this is what the anime was based off of. Not this specific version, but like this game has multiple versions, okay? There's like a DS one, there's a PSP one, there was one for computer back in the day. Both have more interaction than Satoshi Ayumi, yeah. And they survive and live a happy life. Well, the anime is different than the game. I'll tell you that much. There is the difference, and then there's the manga as well. And that's also different. The manga has, that didn't happen in the anime, that was a joke. I forgot. I think two do survive in the anime. But they fudge. There's a true ending to this game, as opposed to the ending we're going for. So we might be going for the anime ending. I forgot about it. I'm no raw potato. It's alright. I've actually watched the anime before. But yeah, for people... Because I don't know how the game will end. I think. I got to like chapter 2 or something. It's been like ages. I can't even remember how the anime ends, to be honest. But my friends want to watch it. I didn't like the anime very much. And it's been forever since I did anything Corpse Party related. Oh no, okay. Make sure you mean commit Sudoku. You have to commit Sudoku. You gotta go through an expert Sudoku puzzle if you spoil anything. Did the ghost get her? No, she's been a little off since before that. I think she probably reached her limit. She needs to rest. Yeah, I'm gonna... Be sure to place the tissue papers on the floor. Yeah. Wait, unironically? It just says blood. I guess we're leaving blood on the ground. That'd be very funny if that was the case. If there was a ghost around here. Why do you need so many tissues? Bro, it's just my nosebleeds. Come on, I don't need that many tissues. Wait, somebody was run. Is there a locker jump scare? I want locker jump scare. I want wrong end locker jump scare. Let it happen. So blood won't dirty the carpet. True. This is why I use wood. Yeah, this is why I have wood paneling. I like wooden floors. Alright, let's just leave. I don't think anything important was here. It's essentially an oversized floss-fitted pump, obviously used for filling the pool. The entire surface is covered in moss that seems to have absorbed some of the water, puffing it up with a thick, black-greenish coat of ultra-shiny slime. Slime? Slime, guys? I get to play with slime? Oh, I remember this. Save here. Alright. No running by the pool. Oh, are we timed? I think we're timed. Hold on. Let me go back. Are we still timed? I noticed that white mist. Hey. Slime? Goose? Snail? Yeah, snail. Or slimes. I don't know. No, you're not. You're just keep going. A pool, huh? Can't even see the other side of it with all the rain. She's having a moment. He's like, yosh. See? Look at all it translated to. Look at all it translated to, and all he did was say yosh. So, I will say yosh instead. Shinozaki, this clearly isn't working. Why don't I take the doll for a bit? You'll catch your death of cold out here. Go back inside. Well, I still have some monster energy. Hey guys, I'm looking out the window right now. Like, IRL. The sun's rising. Oh my gosh, so beautiful. I can handle a search. You just wait for me in the locker room. What's going to happen if a ghost shows up again, huh? You think you'll be able to handle it? What sun? It's, nothing. It's a conspiracy by the mole people or something. I don't know. Sun is the opposite of daughter. Okay, that got me. Alright. Talk about that old theory? Yeah. Don't worry about me. If anything happens, I'll call you. Yeah, there's a big fireball in the sky. I think it's a conspiracy. Just like in Gurren Lagann, when the moon was fake. Is that spoilers? Yeah, I guess so, a little. But I won't tell you what the moon is. If anything, I'll call you. He's smooth, bro. True. True. The sun is for population control, obviously. And then they tell you it's good for you? I don't think that. Like, bro, I played Look Outside. Gurren Lagann spoiled the moon IRL. True. But yeah. Like, remember Look Outside? Remember what happened when I looked outside and Look Outside? I died. Yeah. But the main reason it happened is because I was a VTuber. And VTubers are allergic to sunlight. And grass, like, melts us. We gotta be very careful. I have to go out. You don't understand, like, how hard it is for me. I had to, like, dig a whole underground network to get to my, like, workplace. Yeah. We're sadly very perishable out in the sunlight. You could come to my rescue. Alright. Just don't do anything stupid. Get you, I was using a shovel for it. Ah, you had a shovel? I had a spoon, bro. Forever. Though I heard drilling is also nice for making those noise holes. Spoon, bro. It's all I had. It's all I had. Thank you. You say something? I got to try to lighten her load as much as possible. I don't think she can handle much more of this. Conversation feels like... Yeah. Exactly. Wait, I should maybe save tier, actually. Don't worry, we're good. What's with this murky water? There's no telling what could be down there. There's a cross. Oh my gosh, Jesus can save us, bros. I know I wouldn't be caught dead in this pool, of course. I can't really swim, so... He doesn't know how to swim? Robbed. Hey look, another cross. Jesus did walk on water. Exactly. Jesus could have saved us there. There's a sign on the door that says pump room. Door's locked. Caution. Confirm all swimmers have vacated the pool before draining. Oh wait, I totally missed that note over there. There's a note there. Oh. Hold on. Oh no, that's wrong. Okay. I think we're fine. We'll pick up the item. Looks like a key, in the crack. Try to dig it out? Yeah, why not? Did you glitch it? I don't know. I just randomly found it. Pump room, huh? Had enough. Okay. 2 minutes. What was that? There's no way. Come on, give me a break here. That's Ayumi, isn't it? Get in there. No, she's not in the locker room. Bro, that's her. And she can't be in the pool when we drain it. Do I have to check? She's not here, bro. Oh, timer stopped. Okay. Damn it. Well, the timer's still going. She's not here. I guess there really was her then. What the hell is she thinking? We got this. I knew I was timed. I knew I was timed, bros. What's wrong with me? What am I doing? I should have never taken my eyes off her. It's all my fault. God damn it. I take time to read. I'm sorry. Get in there. Alright, go in there. Where did she fall? Can't swim. Bro, where are you? Bro, I forgot where she dropped. Doko? Essential. Okay, I don't want to talk to that. Bro, you don't understand. I forgot where she dropped in. Yeah, he's swimming like a pro. I did not find her. Oh my gosh. Maybe that newspaper has like a hint. We didn't make it. Hold on. I want to see if the newspaper has a hint. Oh, I can't get out. Dude, I clicked everywhere. Can we repeat that real quick? Let's just repeat that. Let's give that a repeat, guys. I want to know where she drops in. Yeah, I need to know where she drops in. But yeah, apparently the key, yeah, let's repeat and see where it is. I'll skip the dialogue because that gives me more time. Caution, okay. Yeah. It's very mysterious. Pump room key. We'll skip. Oh, there. Okay, that was hard to spot, actually. Save here. I'm not gonna save here. Because I need to know where that spot is. It was kind of near where when the cross were, right? Yeah, if I save there, I lose where the, where she drops. I should have saved before picking up the pump key, though. Essentially. I don't think she moves. But, what's here on the cross, right? Pretty sure this is where the waves are coming from. Maybe not. Wait. I'm gonna repeat again because I need to see where it is. Wait. I'm cheating, chat. Wait. I have a stream. Wait a second. I have a stream. I'm just gonna okay. Okay. I know where it is. So it's this third one. 1, 2... Is it 3 spaces? Yeah, 3 spaces. It is. It's her! Don't worry, Shinozaki. I'm pulling you up. Yeah, luckily I was streaming this, so I could just look at myself. Got her. Why didn't I just do that before? Good, at least she's still got a pulse. It's not cheating, it's using your resources. Exactly. I'm a streamer, so I gotta use my streamer resources. Come on, breathe already, damn it. Oh, he's giving her kisses, bro. He's doing that CPR thing. But he's totally just giving her kisses. Mwah, 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 exactly. Like, saved her life. That's a kiss, bro. Well, I'm pretty sure he gave her actual CPR, but then he also gave her a kiss. Record them so you can embarrass them to teachers in classes. She coughed out his kiss? That's disgusting. Bro, who does that to a man? He literally saved your life. Dude, when it said all swimmers had to get out of the pool, right? I just knew she was gonna fall in. God, don't worry me like that. Yeah, but the cup because like you're true. That's the lore. You back with me now? So tell me, why the hell did you jump into the pool? Yeah, he's consistent with her ideology. Oh, I think the ideology is that idiocracy. Man, I can't read, bro. Called me out there, didn't you? What? I heard your voice, so I ran outside, and after that, I don't remember much else. You can read? No. No, never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. The next thing I knew, my vision was a sickening green color. My mouth was full of water. Yeah, she had enough, bro. Reading was banned at the Sun conspiracy. Okay, listen. I have Shinigami eyes. That's why I see random numbers in my head all the time. Like... I feel the screen, and that's how I read your chats. And that's how I read what's going on screen. How did I know? I just guessed. I have a sixth sense. Was this the work of those ghosts again? Can't believe they can trick us so easily.
やっぱなんかあるな。あのプール。
You sure that's not the number of failures we have? Well, it wasn't called the Death Note, I think. I think it was called the L book. Oh wait, L is awesome. Dude, I've been that was unintentional. I did not mean that. There's gotta be something in that pool. Hey, there's something struck it by tooth. God, it's like algae or something. I hope Tommy okay on the Bro, don't do that. I'll probably be sleeping, to be honest. Or streaming. Cause I think that's a day off for me. Sleeping. Wonder if showers still work. Bro, I can't die before I marry my Oshi, so you know, I'll come back from the dead or something. Wonder if the showers still work. Do we have fan service scene? Bro, there's no water in sinks. I'd be back from anything just in Timefall 3. Nothing. Can't get rid of this horrible taste. And I smell absolutely putrid. I hate this. Wham wham wham. We all have problems, Ayumi. Who cares if you smell bad? Like, I think Naomi, like, peed herself at some point. He's talking about his kisses? Oh no. My ship, bro! You're killing my ship! Oh, I didn't... When I was like, wah, 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 I didn't mean you literally said wah. She's still at it. Fun fact, Filipinos... Oh my gosh. Why is the person called Raid? Bro, you can't say that about Bro Lime. That's rude. You can't say that about Bro Lime. It's disrespecting Bro Lime. One of my inspirations. Yeah, Bro Lime. Or Dr. Lollymay. Has he been streaming lately? I think... I'll probably play some friend slop with him at some point. If he's up for it. I want to do some other things, but I think he's been working on... And Seki. Yeah, and Seki. Wait, I'm a Shota, and he calls himself the Master of Shotas. What does this mean? Or Shota King. Ito been streaming. Oh, yeah, Berline's mostly on Twitch. Did he get his YouTube back yet? There's been 3 limes, never know which one is which. Well, if he starts saying, Ayo, sex! You know it's Bro Lime. I think he's the only one that does that. You know? Sex, yeah, that's what he says. How does she think I feel? How do we go out in the rain and wash ourselves off a little? Though I don't know how much rainwater will be for getting that taste out of your mouth. Okay. Alright, then let's go. After this, I guess we'll need to figure out how to dry our clothes. Yeah, You know, he is justified. 100%. Feeling better? Yeah, surprisingly, I was able to rinse out my mouth pretty thoroughly. Oh man, you really have a vendetta. I'm not going to tell you then. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you Tommy Lord. Oh gosh, I'm not Filipino though. I ate Jollibees though. I ate Jollibees. No Tommy Lore. Hmm. I don't think I mentioned it. Tommy is good. Are there any Filipino game? I. You what? I'll tell you. You know in the original, what do you call it? Yeah, Starship Troopers. In Starship Troopers, the book, the main character is Filipino, but in the movie he's white. So like, I don't know. Maybe you could play Helldiver. You're playing Helldivers and your character is technically Filipino. Okay, Raid, I do have a question. Would you play as the Filipina in a video game? Yeah, there's a difference. He's a Filipino in the book. You know, because the movie wanted to go with the, oh, it's a fascist book vibes, and we're making fun of that. While the book, they're just, they're not all like white and blonde and all that. You know? That was a movie thing. That's because the director didn't understand the book. I will die on the hill. Yeah, surprisingly. Oh yeah, we were.
そうか。よかったな。
Were you? That's good.
篠崎、さっき向こうに気になる部屋見つけたんだ。
You'll see Rizla from Tekken, where she has zero control. Oh my gosh. She does. I need to play more Tekken. That's more my Genmates alley. My Genmate Cypher. He likes Tekken a lot. Yeah, other than white, yeah, we're all technically white bros, if you think about it. I mean, judging by how my friends act, they're like, I'm whiter than like like I have the homies who are like Hispanic and they're like, yeah, I'm white maxing right now. I'm like, okay. In my heart, I'm white. It's a mindset. It truly is. I'm I'm European. Uh I'm sorry to hear that you're a Euro poor though. I'm only teasing you guys. Oh my gosh. Don't worry. I will say I don't. Oh no no. I guess when I'm talking Doggy Wara's stream, is like we talk about some funny things. But yeah, oh my gosh, the racist community is so inclusive. That's all I know. Better than British. You're gonna make me start talking about Anglos, huh? It's very strict, but let's in anyone. Yo, British quits. The Anglos. Oh, what's up, Joven? Joven Kickaxe. I wonder, every time I see a new chatter name, I try to see if it's like one of those like things, if I talk about it like very, very fast, it'll be like one of those silly names. Switch from my raid account. Ah, I see. So you're also raid. Man, he's alt maxing on me. Trying to make me schizophrenic. More schizophrenic than I am. How much do you know? The C thing? Yeah, that, I remember that, but I like to say, what's it called? There's a term. It's like C schizo or something. And that's a very specific type. It's mostly the worst schizos imaginable. But Seki's not a C schizo. How much do I know? Very little. So Shinozaki, while I was out, I came across the room in the back, and I'd like to kind of check it out.
私も行く。
Schizo underwater sounds scary. Yeah, bro. Where do you think the Cthulhu monsters come from? I'll go with you.
その方がいいか。
That's probably for the best.
そうしよう。
Alright, let's do it. Alright, we'll save here now that she's not dying. Wait, Ayumi's a schizo underwater. Bro, you just witnessed on my stream an underwater schizo. It was Ayumi. See? It all connects. She was underwater for a while. Store that reads pump room. We'll just do the key. Easy. Ayumi's my favorite schizo. Well, what about you? What about you? What's his name? Yeah, what about Yuya? Or, you know, the actual schizo. I mean, did you see how he knocked over those cabinets? What a champ. Dude, those cabinets did not stand a chance. Is all I'm saying. And the guy's like, yeah, I'm 16 years old, and he's like the most... I thought he was a teacher at first. The key is so rusted and brittle that it instantly snapped as soon as it was turned. Fortunately, the job... it had already done its job. Oh, man. The murderer guy, he likes little girls too much. Yeah, bro, he's like, I'd love to have a little sister. You're my little sister, Yuka. I mean, to be fair, think about it. I'll tell you this. Okay. Yuka is like 14 years old and he's 16. So it's not that bad. I'm not justifying that though. The man looks giant. And she looks like tiny. You know? It's crazy. It's crazy. Like the game does mention, what is it called? Yuka acts way younger than she looks. Well, she acts way younger than she is. Yeah, exactly. But then they tell you, yeah, she's 14. I'm just like, what? I thought she was like 9 or no, because she's a middle schooler. I thought she was 11. She wouldn't be in elementary school because they do introduce her as a middle schooler. I thought she was like 11, but they're like, no, she's 14. Not that it really changes much. But yeah, she is closer to everyone else's age than expected. Until it's, I've never played that game, although a bunch of women did. The valve is like a drainage. Turn it? Yeah, why not? There's no swimmers, right? Age doesn't matter to a murderer, true. So true, so real, chat. You guys got me covered. Especially, like, the guy they're accusing of being the killer here. Oh, there's corpses here. Hey, look! Chat, we made it for the corpse party! End stream now. We just had the corpse party. I hope everybody enjoyed the corpse party. Oh my god, corpse party. But do what it actually means, chat? It means we can, it's the body of a female student, Ronald Decade. Give me the IDs. I want your IDs. The corpse of a very thin, tiny individual. Being picked in this filthy brine is, for so long, seemed the bloated skin to patchwork of pluttits. Oh. We're getting IDs. We're collecting it. IDs? Are they allowed? They look pretty drunk. Yeah, bro, we had to collect the ID so they could drink more. It's the body of a female student, rotting and decayed. We'll read those later. When I actually go, based on the size, it appears to be a body of a high school student. Long-term exposure to dirty, contaminated water has left it in quite a mess. We'll check them later. Well, mainly when I go for the true ending, I'll have to get all the IDs anyways. I removed the wheel from the water pump and threw it into the pool. Hopefully that'll keep anyone from finding the little treasure I left in the spigot. That bitch killed my friends. She can spend eternity without a tongue for all I care. Oh, somebody was mad? Wait. What's in here? The dim light reflecting off something deep inside. Try to fish out? Yeah. Open the tongue. What is this thing?
何かな
Some kind of handle? Thrusted valve wheel. Hey, this body here has only been 13 years. This body has only been here for only 13 years. Get it out of here. Yeah, it hasn't decayed enough to drink yet. I don't care how old you were when you died, bro. Your body hasn't decayed enough. Gotta understand. Potty Mouth angrily writes notes that incriminate him in court. Well, he's dead, so, you know, it doesn't matter. Alright, a crude label is written on a piece of tape attached to the device reads water pump. Right below it, there's a slot for some sort of level handle. Attached to, yep. Oh my gosh, a valve puzzle, guys. Sure love valve puzzles. I think we're playing on this on Steam. Oh wait, what does Duke Nukem say? He goes, I hate valve puzzles. I can't do a Duke Nukem. I got balls of steel. That's the best I can do. Blow it out your ass. We could do a better voice critical, to be honest. Hey, what's up, guys? It's me, voice critical here. Today we're gonna look at Corpse Party. I rated 70% on the moist meter. It's pretty moist. Oh my god, Charlie. Well, it's good to see you, Piwoo the snail. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my moist meter. There's a lot of pee-pee and poo-poo and in this game. Game is simplified. Go point A to B. Ah, that's as far as it's going to go. I think it's too rusted to turn anymore. Corpse Party, I say, was like. I'll read that out in his voice. Corpse Party, I would say, is like sucking a titty while having a giant gold bag standing over me, telling me to keep going. How was the readout on that? Holy shit, the voice master himself. I remember the old Dono lines I used to have like on Twitch, although they wanted me to do a different voice. It wasn't the voice critical voice, it was the sapling voice. That's so ancient now. It used to be like you give me a line and I had to read it in like a sapling voice. It was really good. Thank you. Oh, wait. Why couldn't I do this again? Though the wheel is currently meant to be turned much further, there's so much rust on it, it won't budge. That little bit should have been enough. So where's the tongue? Bro, the tongue. I need to know where the tongue is. Where's the tongue at? I need my tongue. I need the rero, you know? So what do I do when I... Oh, there it is. Right here. It's a small bag stained with copious amounts of blood. It seems to have fallen from the spigot. That would be kind of embarrassing. I don't know how long I could do that voice for. An elementary school student ID name tag is attached to it. Heavenly Host Elementary School, Class 1-6. Tokiko Suzuki. Whoa, bro, it's just like my... Bro, it's just like Demon Slayer, bro. See, that's why I can't do the voice that long. I start to lose it. I tried. I really do have to mimic that voice. Slowly becoming Charlie. Slowly become Charlie. Bag appears to contain a severed human tongue. Well, isn't this just shitty cock up, Mimi, and my dookie, bro? Slap that bitch titty dildo on my anus. What am I saying? It's gonna be bad because I'm gonna start like cussing a lot, bros.
女の子の名前。
It's a girl's name. Tokiko. Quiet her tongue. We still need to like get rid of that other ghost. You know, the headless one. Man. I was told I did somewhat okay impressions. Bro, if you did that, bro, if you did that, you might actually fool people. That should be a video bit, huh? Like, just do a voice meter on the games I've already completed, and just have the Charlie voice the whole time. That'd be funny. Oh no, he's doing the thing. He's doing the male VTuber thing. He's putting on a fake voice, bros. Deep fakes origins. Bro, you can't. I'm doing the male VTuber thing. They're like, you guys all sound like corpse husband. You put on the fake corpse husband voice. But I'm like, nah, I'll be that one VTuber that does the Charlie voice. Think about it. Wait, does that mean we have to go up to the ghost? She's over here, right? Where are you? I saw you earlier. There you are. Which one do we give it to? That's true. Hold on. Inventory. Sealed in a hemp bag. Well, we could always quick save. I'm assuming that she would be missing the top of her head too. Oh, get away from me, ghost. No, 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 no. Okay, you. Give it back. Give it back. Now, if you only had a voice avatar to compete with that, you exactly. Yeah. Give back my eye. Oh, we fucked up. Yeah, we're dead. She wants her eye back. We're dead. The other ghost is heading this way. We have to run. She wants her eye. We'll assume it's her. Girl. She's got no head above her chin. Girl. That'd be funny. Yeah. Paw tongue. That one said... I don't know if this is the correct ghost. The little girl's spirit is staggering towards Ayumi, blood gushing from her gaping cross-section of the head as she walks. Oh, yeah, then we might be wrong. This is yours, isn't it? I'm giving it back. Offered the spirit, Oh, we did it! I was right, chat. I took the chance. The other ghost is heading this way. We have to run. So we don't have the other tongue. What if I gave the wrong ghost the wrong thing? Would it tell me instantly? Because that one seemed to disappear. I just assumed the one wanted her tongue because she was gurgling. Okay? And the other one said, give me back my eye. Locker room. Yeah, the other one was talking about her eye, wasn't it? She? Because she was like, give me back my eye. And we'll save here just in case. I probably ruined my save and gave it to the wrong person. Now, where the heck do we find the last thing? Wait, the doll. The doll will tell me. Vegeta goes, give me back my pride. Saiyan pride. Wait, what? How does the Oni do the voice? Kakarot. You need to give me back my pride. I can't do that voice. I'll get Kubrick to do the voice for me. Alright, will you tell me? Doll-chan. Doll-chan's not telling me anything. Oh. Wait, she went that way. Follow her. Wait, good. Give me back my pride, Kakarot! It's not going well.
また喋り出したぞ。
Sorry, Vegeta, but you're too... Wait, what voice do I even do? It's been so long, bro. I can't do every voice. Sorry, Vegeta, but you're too mid for the afterlife. True.
今度はどこだってんだよ。
People love Vegeta, though. Where the hell is it going to take us this time? Where your friend was splattered. Oh, you have to go there now. Yeah, you gotta go back to Mayu's corpse. The floorboards beneath that wall. Okay. Right under her globby entrails. Where the floor dips and the blood pools. Drip, drip, drip. Oh, drip, drop, drip. Drip, drop, drip. Smelly, smelly, icky, icky. I should just let it play on its own because it's... Get in there good and dig it out. Okay. Oh gosh. We gotta do it, Ayumi. Do you want these ghosts to... Dude, I want to go to chapter 5. I've been on chapter... Wash my belly. Oh. No. The ghost doll is helpful, yet Ayumi throws it away like a lunatic. Well, yeah, she is schizo. Remember, she's our favorite sea
ふざけんなよ、クソ人形。
because she was under the water for a bit. Get a good laugh out of this, you sick son of a bitch.
そんなとこにある
God,
の
if that's where it is.
だって
I'm not sure we could ever bring ourselves to get it. Come on, guys, I gotta sleep. I gotta wake up.
誰かいるのか。
Wait, I know who would do it. Glasses guy. He loves guts. Is someone there?
森重。
Morishige, you're alive. I wish he wasn't.
いやー、岸沼。それに委員
These
長。
two are stalling.
そちらも無事で何を。
Ah, Kishinuma and our class rep. I'm very glad to see both of you. Why is he acting like he's not insane? He was literally trying to grab Yuka a while ago. And he was like taking pictures of a corpse that he probably killed himself. I don't like this guy, is what I'm saying. Morishige's evil.
どうしたの？
Huh? What happened?
あ、ちょっとな。
It's a long story, so
お前、
where have you been?
別館の方にいたんだけど、さっき
He got better, lol. Hey, look, isn't Morishige obsessed with Mayu, though? He sounds like he just... Dude! Well, he doesn't know the guts are Mayu's, but he was obsessed with the... No, he was taking pictures of the other dead girl, too. And I don't know if he killed her. He probably killed her, then took pictures of her. But he was. That was like in chapter 3, remember? I was in the second wing until a short while ago, but suddenly lost
気が
consciousness.
ついたら。
When I woke up here, I felt as if the air somehow changed.
なあ、あと
Oh yes, and I briefly crossed paths with the Mochida and his sister. You did? So they're okay too? They are. Though when I ran into Mochida's sister, it seemed she and her brother had parted ways. Bro, he was conscious for that. He said he was unconscious, but now he said, bro, he's evil. He's evil, bros. Morishige?
それ
What is that in your hand? Morishige appears to be grasping a blood-soaked pouch in his hands. Hmm? What is? I found it under the floorboards in the hallway. You would search through guts like a psychopath. He doesn't know it's Mayu though, so it'd be very funny if they say it's Mayu and then he ends up end heroing. That'd be pretty funny. I usually don't encourage that kind of behavior, but this guy, too many characters I already love have tried to commit Sudoku. I want this guy to commit Sudoku. Yeah, at least he helped with the digging. Just up the stairs. Is it some kind of charm? Do you want it? Please take it. I'm merely searching for a certain someone, so I have no need for charms at the present time. Thank you. At least you didn't try to murder me. As with the others, there's a student ID tag name attached to the front. Heavenly Host Elementary School, Class 5-2, Yuki Kano. Well, he's just like, Jane. I should be going now. Is something wrong, class rep? You look like you've seen a ghost. Oh yes, one more thing. No, Modachi's Moshida said we should all try to meet in classroom 1A. Okay. I'm guessing. Does he know? Chat? Does he know, chat? I don't think he knows. It wasn't from, you know, Suzumoto's spot. Suzumoto's spot. Maybe it shifted over a few feet, and he got it from there. I mean, if he didn't, then... 1A? 1A? Come on. Yeah, the main character room, 1A, bro. A1. Not one that found sus behavior at all. What a bunch of... Yeah, like, he's sussy. It's a Superman reference. The Superman reference. 1A. I'll have to think about it. And he got it from there. I mean, if he didn't, then... That really freaked me out. Did you see his hands? They were covered in blood. Yeah, he totally dug through her guts. Bro, when they said mess up her guts, when they told her, hey, Morishige, you're supposed to mess up Mayu's guts. He didn't mean it like that. They didn't mean it like that, bro. I can't believe I made that joke. That's messed up. I think that man got confused with that expression meant. Man, like I said, he probably doesn't know. But let's give the last tongue away. It is a tongue after all. I just guessed randomly. I thought it was an eye and that specific thing. Here, give it back. Give it back. This girl's missing an eye. All we got is a tongue. Is that good enough? What do we do? Pull out the tongue bag. Yes. It's the only thing we got. She's crying. The girl lowers her head and begins rocking slowly back and forth. Alright, take care. Thanks for joining. Cleft 2 pieces. You 2 pieces. You take care. I know I'm going on very long. It's 7 hours, so I started kind of late, but I told myself 8 a.m. at the latest. But I want to complete this chapter. I'll complete this chapter. We'll pick it up. I'm probably gonna play Darkest Dungeon a little bit before then. He secretly starts playing Roblox in reality. Yeah, bro. Don't worry. You gotta get that Robux, you know? This game is so long, man. Look, thank you.
カンノ
Yoko
Yuki-chan.
Kano? Oh, she knows.
返してあげる
This is for you. It
あなたのものです
is yours, isn't it? Offered the spirit Yuki-san. You.
お姉さん
Thank you very
あ
much.
りがとう
She said, "Oh, Nathan, that's cute. You amuse me, human. I don't subscribe to you. Thank you. I do need the subs. It's funny because I have like the watch time hours. I just don't have a lot of subs. And then I can put once I get monetization, I can put that into gacha spending. Just know what you're signing up for ahead of time. It's going to be gacha. I'm like, I'll just take my money from work and save that up, and then gacha spend or something, or give it to my Oshi. One of those. Or maybe I'll actually upgrade my streaming equipment. What's up? I wonder why I should upgrade. I mean, my mic's pretty okay. I'll put it into a vtuber model, baby. I don't know. There's a lot of things I would consider with that. Oh, she's puking again, bros.
すげえ
We did it.
篠崎
We did it, Shinozaki. All 3 of them.
あと一人
All that's left is the girl in the... She's not having it. No more.
幽霊と喋ってると
Every time I talk to these ghosts, I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to death myself.
わかる
Do you have any idea what that looks
自
like?
分の死
I
神が
keep picturing how it looked like when I'm dead. And I'm not even trying.
頭の中に
It just pops in my head all on its own. And it's such a horrible image.
帰りたい
I want to go home. I just want to go home.
帰りたいよ
Back to my mom and my sister. Wow.
じゃ
I love the voice acting
あ
though.
持ちたく
Bro! You can't say that. This man literally saved your life and she's like, I want to be with the MC. I want to be with, She's like, I need the MC, bro. He's my love interest. Even though Naomi is so much better. The only reason that why Ayumi stands a chance... No, I don't want to be with you. Where's my Markiplier? Pretty much. She likes Satoshi. The only real connection is that Satoshi, Ayumi, and the blonde-haired guy, the delinquent, Yoshiki, Yoshiki, or Yoshiki, yeah, Yoshike, I think, are all the same age. They're like 17. Naomi's 16. And, I don't know. But those two seem way closer, to be honest, than these two. She's hurt, bro. He's so hurt. Yoshike, though.
篠崎
Well, Yoshiki? I don't know. It's kind of weird with the follow-up.
わか
Well,
った
he says Shinozaki, so it's
次
like
俺が
Yoshike,
やるからよ
you know?
だから
Alright, next one is mine, then, okay?
しっかり
Just try to pull yourself together. What? I think he wanted to hear her. I think he wanted her to say his name. God damn it, not again. This one's big too. Oh no. Big earthquake. Don't worry. What do you think this takes place in? Japan? I'm just messing. I think we made that joke earlier. Hey, there's something being written on the book. Huh? What's that ghost, Rose? Guys, what's the ghost? Oof. Was I knocked out? Where am I? Doko da? Oh wow! It's the most brightly lit classroom I've been in. Is this our classroom? He said Coco. No fooling? Are we back? No, we're being messed with. Ain't no way. Guess there's no Satoshi or Miss Yui or anyone else, huh? We're quite close to the ending. Well, nah, cause there's still one more chapter. And besides, my favorite character, Miss Yui, where is she? Where's Miss Yui? She was trying to save her students. Can we actually look outside? Shelter filled with personal effects belonging to the class of 2-9 primary and assistant homeroom teachers. Hey, wake the heck up. He said the same thing I did. She's breathing at least. Come on, wake up already. Shinozaki. She's not feeling it. At least she said his name. Huh? What? What? What'd she say? Take a look around you. I can hardly believe it myself, but here we are. No way. We're back for real? Is this really our school? She's like, Kokowa? It's really real. Check it out. Here's my desk. Mine too. It's right here. I can't believe it. It's true. Yeah, we made it. We're home. We're home. She's really happy. Fuck yeah. Suck on that, world. Are they well, to be the reason they're happy about seeing their desk is because the school we get teleported to is an elementary school. So, and it's the school that existed before their high school. So when they saw their desk and they saw that wasn't the small elementary school desk, they're very happy because they're back in the high school. And the high school isn't haunted, it's the elementary school that's haunted. And it also came from like the 1970s. So, well, actually, you can't well actually be there. That's the lore. But they might get well actually. Look, we still have the cursed doll in our inventory. I never thought I'd live to see home again. Guess there's no Satoshi or Miss Yui or anyone else, huh? Can we exit? Venturing out in search of others, you find that even the janitor is likely gone home. The lights are out and the halls are pitch black. Only the red glow of the light next to the fire extinguisher offers any respite from the quaint, quiet darkness of the school hallway.
8時を過ぎて真っ暗な校舎の中
Standing
に
around in the
残ること
dark
もないと
corridors of
は
our school building
な
at
現実感ねえな。
at 8 p.m. in the evening just feels so surreal. As thunder and rain continue in grow in intensity, the windows begin to condense with moisture, turning white in contrast to the corridor's sea of black.
これ
Is this
現実
reality?
さっきまでのは
Was everything up until
夢
now
だったん
just
じ
a
ゃない
dream?
か。どこで何やってんだ
Where
ろう
am
俺。
I right now? What am I doing? She eeked.
どうした篠崎。
What's wrong? He's gonna run back. Oh, demons. What?
なんだこりゃ。
What the hell is this? It's not over yet, is it? Why isn't it over? Why? Damn it.
お前は
It's you. Go back. Don't come any closer. So many hands. Yeah, don't worry about the hands. Oh. I'm skipping over the dialogue.
ちょうどこんな
It was a rainy evening after school, just like this one.
私が誘拐された
On the day I was kidnapped.
朝、私
I
は
remember I had a fight with my mom that
喧
morning.
嘩をしてしまいました。
I remember I had a fight with my mom that morning. She was saying that this game wasn't moist enough. She said it was rather dry, so I was like, no, it's like a 90 on my moist meter. Something like that. Why is she telling us this? I have no
お
idea.
母
Oh,
さんと顔を合わせるのが嫌で、
I didn't want to see her face.
学校の後、
So after school, I decided that instead of going home,
ぼーっ
I'd park myself in the outdoor walkway for a little
と雨を眺めて、
watch the rain.
そうしたら
I keep clicking it.
私の隣に
I keep clicking it ahead of time.
先生が座って、
That's what I'm not gonna do that. That's when Mr. Yoshikazu showed up. He sat down next to me. I told him all about my fight with mom, and he listened really closely and just kept saying, uh-huh, uh-huh.
先生、
He was sick and couldn't speak much, you see, but he was a very kind man.
心は優しい人だったから、私は好きでした。
I really liked him. Oh, sorry. But then... She's gonna have a cry. You two are nice people. I'm so sorry. I feel bad for skipping a lot of times because the dialogue's actually really short. And I should just wait for it to play out.
あなたは
She's so tiny. She must be 5th grader?
菅野
Yuki Kana, right?
きちゃんね。さっきは
Thank you for what you did back there.
ございます。殺された私た
For
ちを
making the effort to help those
成
of
仏
us
させようと
who
し
were
て
killed in that school.
結局
Didn't we succeed though? So why are you still here?
いいえ、
No, you
で
didn't.
きてません。あなたたちから言
But
葉
we
を
returned your tongues. We gave you back your ability to speak out.
あなたたちにひどいことをした。
We even got your murderer to repent for what he did. This is where they get the reveal, huh?
やっぱり許せない。
Is it just you can't forgive him no matter what?
私たちの成仏
Appeasing us isn't about forgiveness. It doesn't matter if we forgive or not.
それぞれの意志は関係ないんです。懺悔とは
Repentance is between the criminal and the victim. It's a soul act capable of moving us.
私たち被害者の霊を動かすものです。
I binged some more soup. But bro, I'm gonna have to eat after this. I know it's morning, and I should sleep. but I need food.
私たちが天神小
And
学
we
校
exist
を
as fragments of the
聖火
sacred,
に導いている
the sacred
霊長
ground
類
upon which
だから
heavenly host is sealed.
私たち
I
を
believe
動
that
かすという
moving
方法は
us is your
正しい
best
と
course of
思います
action.
だけど
But it's
足
not
りて
enough.
いないんです
His repentance just wasn't enough.
あいつの
So you're saying
文化人
his
形が喋っ
words,
た
the
言葉
words
では
spoken by the doll, weren't
足
good
りない
enough to
って
appease
こと
you? Eating in the morning is best, yeah. That's not. I think I'm 100% sure he's not actually the killer. Huh?
で
So what then?
なんだって無関係の人間を
Why do you feel the need
何
to
も何
trap
も閉じ込めてるんだ
one innocent stranger after another in that godforsaken place?
俺たちをあそこに呼び寄せたのは
You child spirits are the one who summoned us there, aren't you? No, that's not true.
違います
Yeah, it's called Sachechos. Well, to be fair, they think she's one of the child spirits.
だと
The hell do you mean by that?
私たちは
We're just the cogs that
空間
hold
を
the
つなぎ
closed
止める
space
歯車
together.
に過ぎなくて
お前
But you killed
鈴
Suzumoko,
を
didn't you?
殺したじゃねえかよ
Wait,
え
もう少し聞こう
let's hear her out. Let's listen to the ghost.
お姉さんたちだけ
I'm
で
just
も
glad I was able to
私
get
に遅れてい
even
る
the
か
two
ら
of you back safely. Oh, to safety.
なんで急に
Why the
俺たち
hell
を
are
気
you
遣うような言
suddenly
い方
so
すんだよ
concerned about us?
私の
I heard about a situation like this from my sister once.
強い未練を残したまま
A lost soul whose
暴力
life
的に命を搾
was
取さ
ended
れた
violently
霊
and
子は
abruptly, leaving her with a mountain of worries and regrets.
普通の人で言うと
It's
ころ
kind of
の
like spotting,
桜に近い状態で
stopping
固
short
まっ
at
て
the edge
しまう
of
って
madness. So they were crazy. So you going to punch her? Exactly. Were you going to punch the ghost? The ghost that could like one tap you? I don't think so.
いろんな感情や
With all sorts of thoughts and feelings swirling around in your head.
本来の優しい心と
Your kindly nature and your sudden hatred and panic
敵意の気持
begins
ち
to
と
spin
コン
around
ト
and
ロール
around.
できずに
You start acting without any sort of
くるくる
control.
変わるって
お前の姉さんって
Your sister is some kind of medium or something?
うん
Yeah,
ちょっと違う
something like that.
どっちもこいつの本音って
So what you're saying is this little girl and her creepy little girl and that the creepy little girl we met before are two sides of the same coin?
だったら
I feel for you, I really do. So
他の生き
please,
てるみんなも
please, bring the rest of them back.
持田くんや
Modachi, miss you, and everybody else
来てあ
too.
げて
Bring them all back.
ねえできるんでしょ
Come on, you could do it, right?
もう
I don't
それ
think
は
that's possible
無
anymore.
理だと思いますどうして
Why not?
あの空間は
Those close
たく
spaces
さんの
have eaten a lot of
無
innocent
関係
souls.
な命を
Far too many,
食べ
in
過ぎました
fact.
あそこで死んだ人たち
The
の
grudges of those who
名
died
前
there
は
have filled every last corner of
満
them.
員だから
There's no room left.
行き場をなくした
Because the agony and pain has nowhere else to go,
すべての霊がわずかに残った理性を
it's begun feeding on the minds of souls like us, who are bound there. So, like, okay, I'll explain roughly. So they go crazy because their minds get eaten, just like how everyone else's minds get eaten. Because if the people go insane in this kind of place, the longer you've been, the more crazy you get.
もうすぐまた
It won't be long
生きている人を
before I turn back into a
ただ
vengeful
無差
spirit
別に襲
who
うだ
attacks
けの
people
人
like
間に
you
なってし
without
まいます
mercy. So she can't rescue all the rest because she's like, I'll go crazy.
あなたも味方して
So
く
we're
れ
going
な
to
くなる
lose you as an ally then?
だったら
So why don't you just hurry up and bring them home right now?
何か
Isn't there any way for us to save Modachi and the others?
一つだけ
She's going to become the IRS. Exactly. There may be one way.
どうするんだよ。
What is it?
お兄さんも知ってい
I
る
think you
方法です
already know. You have to return to the closed
場所
spaces.
へ戻って私たち天神小
Find
学校
all
の
four of us
児童
heavenly
4
host
人
serial
誘拐
kidnapping
殺
and
害
murder
事件
victims
被害者のみんなを
and
成
put
仏
us
さ
all
せ
to
てくれれ
rest.
ば
Then the closed spaces won't have their cogs anymore, so they'll begin to fall apart.
弾みが生まれますそうすれば
And you just might get your friends back.
あそこへ
You expect us
また
to go
戻るの
back?
かよ。それに
And this time, instead of just having one person left to appease, we have to go back to the drawing board and appease all four of you?
どうしてさっき
Why couldn't you just tell us the reason for our previous efforts weren't good enough? What is there to hide?
それは
It's just that,
思い
oh
出し
sorry,
た
it's
くないんで
something
す
I don't want to remember.
でも
But
どうしても知りたい
if you
のな
really want to
ら
know,
教えます
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything that happened. Yuki's spirit gently took hold of Ayumi's hand, and in an instant their two beings seemed to merge together into a single mind. What's going on?
白崎
It hurts. It hurts. She's getting memories from like the 70s, bro. I haven't seen a crazy splash screen in a while, to be honest.
どうなったの
What happened to me? That one moment from Death Note where he gets all his memories back? Yeah, he just grabbed the Death Note again. Except she grabbed the ghost girl.
意識がある
Didn't I pass out? So why am I fully aware right now?
真っ暗だし
I can't see a thing. I can't move.
動かないなんか
It's like that
疲れた時になる
feeling you get when you're really tired. Sleep paralysis, I think. Oh, there's the victims.
ここは
Where? Why can't I move?
動かない
Yeah, she's talking to herself in this moment.
犯行現場で唯一生き残った赤いワンピ
Sachiko
ースの女児
Sinozaki,
篠崎
the little girl in the red dress, and the only survivor of the horrific murders that occurred in the Heavenly Host Elementary School.
幸子の家族は事件後
Following the incident, Sachiko's family fled from the area, moving to another prefecture to escape the frightful memories that remained here.
驚いたことにこの篠崎
Strangely,
家の
however,
記述は
I've been unable to locate any other records of the Shinozaki family.
当時の書類や
No matter where I
文献の
look,
どこを
the only
見ても
information I can
何を
find
見て
out
も
about them
嫌だ
comes from the newspaper reports on the Heavenly Host murders.
惨劇の舞台となった学校や現役校長の着眼
Granted,
に
when
は
an
凄惨な
elementary
犯
school
行
becomes the stage for a grisly incident such as this, perpetrated by none other than the principal's own son,
そのスキャンダラスな背景の取材に目がくらみ
it stands to reason that a scandal would serve as the primary focus for the public interest, with all other details fading into the background.
この小さな生存者の
So,
調
of
査
course, after learning that Sachiko
予
was
想し
safe,
たが
further news of her whereabouts were largely ignored in favor of the media circus surrounding the school.
誰も幸子のそ
But
の
there is
後
more
を
to
た
it
どる
than
ことが
that.
できなかったのだ
People weren't just uninterested in learning about Sachiko's history or whereabouts. There was simply no data to be had. I can't move my body because of sleep paralysis, I guess.
部屋の光景が見える
But I can clearly see the room I'm in.
私の他に
There's one boy,
男
two
の子が
girls,
1人
aside from myself.
女の子が2人顔に見
I
覚えがある
recognize them.
みんな
They're the children who were killed in the Heavenly
天神
Host
層
during
の子
the
供たちだ
incident.
まだ生きてる
But they're still alive.
けど
Unfortunately, they're all bound hand and foot, and I just sprawled out on the floor, and so am I. Oh, and just sprawled on the floor, and so am I. That's the real reason I can't move. I actually like the story of this a lot. You know? This game has great story and lore with the enclosed spaces and all that. So that's a murderer. Someone please help! Please save me! Tasukete. Oh yeah, he can't talk right. Cause he has that disease. No, stop! No, please, no! Her eyes. Yeah, this game is great. True. No, I can't see. It's so happy, yeah. Now I'm blindfolded. I can't see a thing that's happening to me. And since my hands and feet are tied up, I can't remove the blindfold either. That just makes everything so much worse. I guess because I can't see, I began listening more intently. The girl in the red dress didn't say anything yet. The helpless cries of the other children echo off the walls of the cramped room. I'm so scared. Feels like my head's going to explode. What are you doing to me? Why am I being blindfolded? He can't talk. Untie me. Cut the ropes. I want to be able to use my hands and feet. Please. Please. I kept begging and pleading, but all I heard in response was the man walking away from me. Order, okay? In order? He's asking them a question. I don't think he's a true murderer, that's why. He probably did the kidnapping, but he was probably... Oh, she cursed. Never heard anyone scream like this before. It's pure primal terror, cutting through the air like a perfect sin wave. It's the boy at the end. Feels like he's been screaming for an eternity. I think he's being killed right now. Hey, language, young lady. Well, that's a boy cursing. He just, you know, women voice actors for young boys. My God, what the hell is he doing to him? No one deserves this. Why isn't God allowing himself to fall unconscious so he doesn't have to suffer? What the F? This is his corpse party, bro. It's kind of brutal. Very brutal, actually. Muscle seizure warning, I guess. Because I have epilepsy, but be careful. It's been at least a half an hour now. Those inhuman screams of a young boy being ripped apart from the inside have finally come to a halt. Yeah, Rudy, this is a intense game. Oh, and they're just going to continue. Because it's not her turn yet. She has to suffer without even a single moment of silence. The first of the girls in line is next to scream for her life. And the symphony. Oh my gosh, I can't read. Symphony. There. I literally said the name of an anime just to say symphony. Symphogear Symphony. correctly. Goes on. Oh. Sims Go Gear. Yeah. Of course. Sims Go Grab Gear. Oh my gosh. It just doesn't stop, chat. God, I can't take any more of this. I'm losing my mind. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Yamero! I didn't have to voice the stop it part. I could just let her say it. Is it still going on? Come on, just die already. That's messed up. That's freaking messed up when you think about it. She's just like, just die already. Die already. God, what is wrong with me? You know what? I don't care. Just get it over with and leave me in peace. This is messed up. Finally, after hearing a sound that sounded like a heavy object being dropped, the noises stopped, and the room grew quiet again. Thump, thump, thump. Those footsteps are getting closer. All my hair is standing on end at this point. Everything below my stomach feels like it's frozen. Like I've suddenly been stricken with severe diarrhea. This game would talk about poop. This game likes to talk about poop a lot. In order... God. Why am I relieved by that silence? The kid next to me just died. Which means it's my turn now. Someone got me by the hair. They're pulling my head up and taking off my blindfold, which means I get to see a face of my killer. I bet you it's the girl. I bet you it's the girl, like the last girl. 4 missing children were found in a basement room at Heavenly Host Elementary School. Unused and officially sealed since the building's construction. When authorities entered, they were greeted with the inhumanly horrific sight. Based upon the evidence at hand, the murder weapon was determined to be a pair of large sewing scissors found in the hand of the accused. Investigators suspect some hesitation on the man's part. However, at the deceased victim's wounds did not indicate that his full strength had been used. Nonetheless, he had clearly acted with extreme malicious intent. The official cause of death for the 3 murdered children had been listed as loss of blood following removal of the tongue. But the actual state of affairs was not quite so clinical, nor even so pleasant, if you could believe it. The following details have been extrapolated from information previously unreleased to public, or at least previously unreported by news outlets. Those details of the crime are based on the official police testimony of Sachiko Shinozaki herself. Evidently, the victims were bound, blindfolded, and spaced out on the floor, then killed, one by one. One was repeatedly stabbed in the abdomen with the aforementioned pair of scissors, then had many of its internal organs forcefully dug out. Discarded innards were found partially buried beneath the earthen floor of the basement room. Another was stabbed in the head dozens upon dozens of times, to such an extent that all the flesh and bone above her jawline was essentially minced away. With my blindfold removed, the sight that appeared before me was more horrific than anything I could possibly imagine. The person staring back at me, brandishing a blood-soaked pair of sewing scissors, wasn't the large man from earlier at all. I knew it! It's the girl in the red dress, isn't it? It was one of the children. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it was her! It was a little girl. Her face dyed red with the blood of her victims. I knew it was her. Come on, it was so obvious. Like, the pair of scissors is obviously like a kid's killer weapon. She survived? Question mark. But she comes back as a ghost to haunt this school? It's so odd. It's a plot twist you could see coming if you piece it together, obviously. And that being said, they showed the kid stabbing the teacher in one of the paintings. It's kind of weird. It was a little girl. Her face dyed red with the blood of her victims. It was Sachiko. Plus the ritual's named after her. She was staring intently at me with soulless gray eyes, and then... Yeah, like the ritual is literally the Sachiko ritual. Come on, bros. She just started giggling. Snip, snap. She's having fun, I guess. He's freaking out. Sachiko is really messed up. She was opening and closing the bloodied scissors over and over again. The sound kept echoing through the room. Then she took those dull, rusty, thoroughly blood-soaked blades and slowly brought them closer and closer to my left eye. Remember, this girl lost her eye. How? Why? Why is it you? By the way, they both share the same last name. Sachiko has the same last name as Ayumi, by the way. Just to let you guys know. That's gotta hurt. Even if you're like experience it in a memory, that's gotta be painful. The third victim was stabbed in the left eye an indeterminate number of times until her eyeball became freaky family, yeah. Until her eyeball became soup-like in consistency. She was eventually just left like that, slowly bleeding to death in horrible agony. Strangely, it was only after these mutilations had already been inflicted that the killer went back and severed the victim's tongues. Learning the truth about these proceedings is shocking even to me. It makes it nearly impossible to accept the murderer as anything but a monster. And bearing witness to every moment of this was a 7-year-old girl named Sachiko. In many ways, she was the most pitiful and long-suffering of them all. Yeah, I'm sure she is. It was through her tearful, frightening testimony that Yoshikaze Yanagihori was officially charged. Yeah, poor Sachiko. She totally didn't just murder all of them herself. Now going back to hunt for information on this unfortunate girl's whereabouts, it was her words that ultimately led to Yoshikazu's sentencing. Therefore, it comes to no real surprise that the sensitive information pertaining to her and her family would be withheld. That's to be expected. What's not expected, however, is there not even the slightest trace of information left to find. It's as if it simply never existed. Maybe because she was, like, a ghost all along or something. I don't know. But that makes her the murderer. That's why they didn't accept the other guy's murderer. Well, that's why they were upset when they heard the other thing, you know? They heard the guy saying he's sorry, but the guy was saying he was sorry because he was assisting her. Not because he's the killer. Therefore, I cannot help but consider alternative possible explanations. And I remind you, this is mere conjecture. Remember this from the anime, what I don't understand is the deal with the red girl, because they don't really explain what she is. The game will do a better... The game will give you a better explanation. They rush so much stuff in the anime. Like, I don't even remember the tongue thing. Or Murashige finding the tongue. Or Murashige, like, immediately when Murashige finds the guts, you know, Mayu just says, "You're looking at my guts, senpai!" Ah, the tongues were in the anime. It's been a while since I watched it. I remember him looking at the guts, and then he had his, like, yeah, the pool's a new feature. Like I said, there was stuff that was rushed. One question keeps nagging in the back of my mind. Was Yoshikazu Yanahori really the murderer of all of the 3 victims?
児童たちを殺害したのは
It is possible this
本当に
crime was
吉和
not
なのか
actually perpetrated by him at all.
後期の吉和は言葉により
Think
他人
about
との
it.
コン
In
タ
his
クトが
final
不自由だった
days,
とはいえ
Yoshikazu was incapable of communicating with others through
基本
speech.
的にはおとな
And
しく
despite his
他
childlike
人に危害を
reversal,
加えるような
he'd
性
always
質で
been
は
a
なかった
personal and friendly man. As the saying goes, he wouldn't have hurt a fly.
これは彼を取り巻いていた親戚や
All his
近所民の
relatives,
証言を聞
friends,
くことができ
neighbors
たので
confirmed as
確
much.
実だ
Shocked to hear that such a kindly man would commit these unconscionable atrocities. Unconceivable. That's the word.
突然このような強行に走る道
He
理
certainly
が
has no motive for the crime either. There was nothing for him to gain from it.
一方
Then
それまで
again,
健康であった吉和の
he
父
may
親
have simply lost his mind. Look at his father.
柳堀校長が突
It was
然
around the
不
same
快な
time
言
that
動や行動を
Principal
取り始めたのがこの時期だ
Takamin? Yanagahori suddenly began speaking in tongues and acting in a most peculiar way.
何かに取り憑かれたように
Not to mention
屋敷の壁
the
一面に
scribbling
意味不明の漢字の羅列を書き
incomprehensible
殴った
gibberish all over his walls, as if possessed.
何者かに怯えるように
He seemed
部屋の
frightened
隅
of
に潜んで
someone,
大声
and
で
would
わめいたり暴れたり
often be found crouching in the corner of his office, moaning and thrashing when visitors came by.
こちらも相当な事態になっていた
If he could wind up in such a beleaguered state with no warning, then perhaps so could his son. Sorry.
そこに私は
I believe that we're looking for a curse far more powerful than anything man could devise.
開校当初より閉鎖されてい
From
た
the time it opened its doors to the day it closed them forever,
天神小学校の地下室に関す
Heavenly
る
Hope's elementary school's sealed
大
basement
きな呪いの
room
存
has
在
existed as some form of cursed ground.
この連続児童誘
And to
拐
find
殺
the
害事件
underlying cause, we must go back beyond the infamous kidnapping and murder incident.
さらに遡ること
Back a whole
20
20 years.
おぼろげながら
I believe I may found the clue that could be shed some light on the situation. It may be far-fetched, as leads go, but it's a lead nonetheless.
廃校になった後
Regrettably, since Heavenly Host was not
現在では
only closed down, but demolished altogether, and another school built in its
失わ
place,
れた天神小学校
it's
の
no
地下
longer
室を調べる
possible
こ
to
とは不可能
investigate the
だ
basement room directly.
私の助手が興味
My
深い方法を見
protege
つけ
has,
てきてくれた
has found what may be the next best thing. Oh, that's probably the ghost girl that was talking about her mentor, you know? She got upset.
不可能が可能と
Something
な
that
った
could
し
be make
これより
that could make the impossible
Some
possible
Genmates
once more. Preparations are being made to pursue this lead even now.
詳しくは次回の
Be
練習
sure
に
not
て
to
お
miss
伝え
the
したい
next installment. It may be the scoop of a lifetime. Kurabiki. I'm guessing 2003. Yeah. 2003, 7/22. 22nd of like. What's that? July? Continued in chapter 5. Chapter 5 has been unlocked. Extra 4 has been unlocked. Yeah. Also, speaking of the music, even though it counts as copyright, I didn't get a claim on it, so I'll show you. Attain the true ending to chapter 4. You're gonna see the intro. I'm just gonna let it play out before I actually end stream today. You just have to not click anything for a little bit. What do you mean, end stream? Cause I gotta work in a few hours. But watch this. This has an anime intro. It's a good song. Yeah. It's got a sick intro. It's got credits too. The voice actors. Oh, it's such a good song. And that's the intro. It's wild. Does it get you into playing Corpse Party? Well, certainly does for me. But yeah, I'm gonna have to end it, cause I've been going 8 hours. Yeah, there is sequel games. I heard they're not as good. I know it takes place in a hospital or something. Some people, especially a third sequel, it's kind of weird. Kind of goes the Ring route, if you ask me. But maybe I'll play them sometime myself. I'll see if they're really actually good. Wait, hold on, I'll skip that. It's going to play the intro constantly. Please. I had a 12-hour this week. I really can't do 12 hours. Because 12 hours would give me... Hold on. 12 hours would be for... I'd only have 2 hours of sleep before work. Sadly. I could do that on tomorrow, actually. Oh no, not tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, because I could do it after Sunday, but not today. I keep the 12 hours for when I actually, like, have off the next day. Can't do it when there's work, sorry. Anyways. You all take care. Otsu Tommy. Otsu Trust. Besides, I think it'll take a little more than 12 hours to be... Yep. Take care. Oh yeah, and thank you everybody for showing up. Especially Edit for the raid. Bye bye, Otsugoon.